And welcome to a delayed stream and audio commentary for Pinburgh 2016. I'm here. This is Colin McAlpine, joined by...
I'm Joe Schober. How you doing?
Lewis Bevins, how are you doing?
So sorry for our delay. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty here. We are beginning the semifinals of Pinburgh 2016 here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This is the Match Play World Championship of Pinball, with a prize purse of over $100,000 and a $15,000 top prize for the victor this evening.
We started this competition on Thursday morning with about 685 players contending in 10 rounds of competition. In each round of play, players were matched up primarily in groups of 4, a few groups of 3. Big round of applause here while we were coming online. Carl D'Angelo was the first player in his group. He put up $112 million on ball 1 of Spider-Man. Great start. As I was saying, in each round of play, players were matched up in groups of 3 and 4, played 4 games per round. Each set of games contains typically 1 electromechanical, 1 solid state, 1 dot matrix, and 1 of kind of the solid state early dot matrix era. We're continuing that in the semifinal and final rounds, starting here on Spider-Man, and you'll see games of different eras as we continue on in the competition. Up right now is Robert Gagno from Canada, who is actually the Papa World Pinball Champion.
The other 2 members of his group are Chris Stevens from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Josh Sharp. The other 2 members of his group are Chris Stevens and Josh Sharp. Apologies, we're getting a little bit of setup here.
So that was a quick ball one for Robert on Spider-Man. Especially, it's a tough thing as a player to have to follow up after somebody absolutely destroys the game. 112 million is a fantastic total game score on this playing Spider-Man, and Carl put up 112 on ball 1 alone.
So have any of you played this Spider-Man so far?
I have played this Spider-Man, and it is very unforgiving. It's very fast. The outlane posts are essentially non-existent. You can see it actually over on the left-hand side there. There are 3 open gaps there where there would normally be a post.
And as well, another adjustment, the ball saver has been disabled, so if you do miss your venom shot or miss control right off the bat, you could be done with your ball immediately.
On the plus side, the games here have reasonable tilt. Sometimes in tournament play you'll find games with basically sneeze tilts where the slightest nudge can tilt you out. Here the tilts are pretty reasonable. You can get probably 1 decent save on the ball before and still get tilt warnings without getting tilted out. Chris Stevens there was player 3, a local favorite here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Player 4 is not Bowen Cairns. Bowen Cairns, who you can see up on the screen there, is our tournament director for Pinburgh. And it looks like he's checking out a possible flipper problem there on the left flipper of Spider-Man.
I didn't see anything that was too out of line, but then again, these games have been rigorously played for 22 hours in qualifying, plus all day today for finals, so there could be errors or machine malfunctions that pop up out of the blue.
Sure, sometimes even the button just gets physically stuck and gummed up over time, so you never know.
Yeah, one last, 2 additional elements that make this Spider-Man more difficult than most. Instead of regular size flippers, these are lightning flippers. And so for those of you who aren't familiar with lightning flippers, they are 1/8 of an inch shorter than regular flippers, which when you add those 2, 1/8 means you have an additional 1/4 inch gap between your flippers, and where there once was a center post to help save your straight down the middle drains, it is gone completely.
So coming up to the machine now is Josh Sharp. He qualified as the number 2 overall seed. And let's see how he approaches this game.
So it looks like he's going with a fairly traditional, unfortunately, a fairly traditional straight down the left out lane. What he was trying to do there, he actually was very fortuitous. He got a nice, clean, on-the-fly lucky shot at the slammer bank, and he hit the one target that was flashing to lower it with one shot, and then another on-the-fly backhand into Doc Ock. But unfortunately, he couldn't control it with the feed coming down the right in lane. You'll see a lot of people try to do what's called a post catch. Essentially, you try to flutter the flipper as it gets right down to the heel of it and bang it up against that post to try to stop it dead on that flipper.
As far as overall game strategy, certainly what Carl D'Angelo did on his first ball, and what I expect to see a lot from the players here is
That
what
was
Carl.
Yep,
that was a great example. Is what Carl is demonstrating here is the Doc Ock multi-ball on that lane just left of the right orbit. You can start different kinds of multi-balls by shooting that lane multiple times. Right now, Carl is in the third of those Doc Ock multi-balls, called Armed at the Dock. You'll often find that players don't necessarily focus on the jackpots in the Doc Ock multi-balls because they're not really all that lucrative, but what is lucrative and important to the game is progressing on the 4 villains of the game: Sandman up the middle, the Green Goblin on the left side, and Venom on the left side upper ramps.
One last thing you'll see players do as they go through the game.
Oh, that was a beautiful separation there from 4 down to 1.
Yes. But another thing players will do in this game is try to focus on their black water locks. There's a small touch target right next to the left loop, and hitting that enough times will light a black suit lock on the loops. I may have said black water. I guess I'm confusing it with
House Spider-Man.
House Spider-Man. Yes, I'm confusing it with Game of Thrones, one of my favorite games. But that aside, locking 3 balls will start black suit multi-ball. Black suit multi-ball is where the bigger jackpots are, and then you'll see players focusing on that and focusing on the 3 villain shots, as you mentioned before.
And you certainly see different philosophies among different players. Some will try to stack the black suit multi-ball with Doc Ock because you get more points per shot when you do that. And other players prefer to actually alternate them because then you're never more than a few shots away from a multi-ball. And of course, when you're in a multi-ball, you have less chance of completely draining out and losing your turn.
Yes.
Yeah, essentially, if you're... Oh, that was rough. But hey, he's got a nice cushion there to work with. But yeah, so essentially, depending on what your strategy is, if you're going to go for the multi-ball shots, then you might as well stack them. If you're going to go for the villain shots, it's better to try to chain your multi-balls and play them one at a time, make progress toward a different multi-ball, and then pick off villain shots. Because that Green Goblin, for instance, in the first go-round, I think is 750,000 a hit, compared to a jackpot value in most Doc Ocks of somewhere around, 200,000.
Couple hundred.
Mm-hmm. It's 200,000 versus 750,000 on Green Goblins and 300,000 to 1.5 million on the first Sandman.
Robert Gagno up on the game, just started his first Doc Ock multi-ball here. We'll see how he plays it. I would pretty much expect him to be working on the villains during this multi-ball, and probably also, it seemed like he took a shot at that green stand-up target to lay locks towards black suit.
And apparently Robert digs the sounds of the multi-ball. He ditched the headphones for the start of multi-ball.
There he has his first Green Goblin mode ready, Unity Day Festival. Pretty much now all he has to do is just bash the targets on the left and score points.
Ooh, that was a unusual flipper error on the part of Robert there, but it's no problem. You're never more than a few shots away from the next multi-ball. The third way to get points in Spider-Man involves the white flashing arrows that are around the play field, and in fact, Robert just did start a mode. If you complete the white flashing shots, you start a mode. There are 5 of them, I believe, 5 or 6.
5
different modes in the game. I don't necessarily expect to see it today, but completing those is part of the progress towards the final wizard modes of the game. And they're also worth decent points. especially
Yes.
if you stack them with one of the multi-balls.
Actually, Carl D'Angelo on ball 1 had one of the better stacks with a mode. There's a mode called Bonesaw, which requires you to hit 100 switches and get 10 million points. And he immediately started a multi-ball, which, when you got more balls, you're going to hit more switches. Simple as that.
Yep. Now, one of the aspects, too, about the modes, when you qualify a mode, you'll see all the white shots pulse. And the next one of those you hit, the value of that shot remains doubled for the rest of the ball. Once you start a mode, if you actually complete the requirements of the mode, all the white shots will flash again, and then the next shot you hit will be tripled for the rest of the ball. And if you get those doublers and triplers racked up over the course of a ball, if you have a good lengthy ball, those doublers and triplers could definitely add up. They apply to everything. Mode values, multi-ball jackpots, everything you get. Chris Stevens here from the Pittsburgh area, stepping up to the game again. See if he has a little bit of better luck this time than he had on his first ball. As a reminder, these 4 players for each game you'll see. It's a very simple scoring. The winner will get 3 points. Second place gets 2 points. Third place gets 1. And the fourth place finisher in each game gets 0. There are 4 games total per round. And those values, the 3, 2, 1, 0 values, will get added up. 2 players from each group will advance to the final round. And another rough break there for Chris.
You also notice that the on the feed here, we apologize, the cameras on the camera stands have a lot more movement to them in the game. So if you see the game looking like it's shaking like crazy, the actual physical pin is not shaking. That's the camera and the camera stand that are shaking. There's one additional mod on this game that makes it all the more difficult. If you happen to notice, when the ball is coming down the right orbit from the pops, or just around that orbit, the gate that normally forces the ball to stay aligned on the flipper is gone. So Josh Sharp is stepping up, so I anticipate Josh may go for the strategy of not using the upper flipper. Let's see if he flips it or if he just tries to nudge it off the side. Oh, he took the shot with it. Oh, and he went right at the lock target. That's dangerous, high risk, high reward play.
Yep. There's actually 3 ways you can play that feed. One is to take a shot at it, as Josh did. One is to not use the flipper at all and let it hopefully just come down to the lower right. And the third is to hold it up, which, depending on the leveling of the game, may give you a nice clean feed to the lower left flipper. So, depending on the game setup, you may choose different approaches to that right orbit feed. Now, players here did get an opportunity before the competition started. They got about 30 seconds on each machine to try them out. They could use that time however they wanted, test out flipper feeds, test out the game's tilt, or maybe get the feel for different shots. So they're not coming into these machines completely cold, but they had to learn quick.
Yes, from talking with players earlier today about this Spider-Man, they've pretty much generally agreed that leaving the upper flipper down is a very hazardous maneuver because that loop seems to be feeding the right kicker, and that right kicker is tending to throw balls in the out lane. So players have been trying to bat that ball away, try to shoot for venom in order to prevent that sling from causing an unfortunate early drain.
Carl D'Angelo just got double bonus. If you get 3 skill shots during the game, the value of your third ball of the bonus will be doubled. That is applied on top of whatever bonus multipliers you get through the normal advancements of bonus X, and that can be worth a significant number of points in a long ball. Carl right now, after a good save and a good shove, is just going to wait this out, let the tilt bob pendulum settle down a little bit before he resumes play.
Yeah, Carl's feeling pretty good right now. He's had to work the hardest to get here. He, along with one other person in the other group, started out in round 1. The way the Pinburgh finals work is the top 40 from every group of 175 roughly are in the finals, and they're buys, both single and double buys, and Carl didn't have any. So he's been playing since about 9:30 or 10 o'clock this morning, and plenty warmed up. I don't know if he played in this group earlier or not, but he's definitely warmed up. And we have Josh, who had a double bye, who's played in 1 round so far, and the other 2 have played in 2 rounds, Chris and Robert. So here he started Black Suit Multi-Ball, and I would imagine he's going to keep taking pot shots at Sandman and at the Green Goblin. I don't know if he's maybe a couple shots away from having his Fusion Malfunction Doc Ock Multi-Ball ready to go as well. And he's getting all of his bad drains out of the way to a ball save zone. That's the best time to do it, right, Joe?
He's actually in Fusion
He's in
Malfunction
Fusion.
right
He has
now.
the multi-ball
sorry.
stack going right now.
Oh, so he's
actually,
got
yeah.
the stack. Okay.
But I would agree with you, I think, as he just did. Yeah, going for the Sandman. That's a 6 million point shot right there. Excuse me, 4 million points.
Yeah, that was the second one.
Yeah, it's the second one. So that's, many times more than the value of a multi-ball jackpot. It's just the idiosyncrasy of the scoring of this game. That's the multi-ball jackpots aren't necessarily the hugest points of the game. It looks like Carl is sticking with the strategy. I'm guessing he's going to trap up, and probably just go back to Doc Ock. It's a strategy. It's worked for him. He seems to have a really good feel on that backhand to the Doc Ock from the right flipper. So I'm guessing he's just going to keep
that's
at it.
pretty.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
And he got an in lane. That's like a jackpot.
It's not the in lane, it's what you do with it. So he's going to put that right back in. 2 shots away from bank bust the second time around.
And you can see he failed on his attempt to control. Okay, he was able to get back under control, but that all being out of control was because he didn't do one of his great control feeds. Let's see if we can control it here. And great post
That's
catch.
a perfect post.
And now he's set up for the backhand and missed it, and gets another in-lane jackpot.
Interesting. He may be trying to actually. He has those white lane slits, so right now his Doc Ock values should be doubled for the rest of the ball, which includes the jackpot values.
Unfortunately, this is one of the more difficult multi-balls to actually take advantage of that. The armed at the dock, you can get a lot of points from the Doc Ock shot, but this you have to complete every single shot once, and then your super jackpot is lit back at Doc Ock. So he just completed and knocked off another Green Goblin. So now he has to hit those green targets solid to qualify another round of Green Goblin, and he's got 1 center target on the Sandman target bank to start another Sandman.
And you'll notice at the start of multi-ball, the ball saver, the red light between the flippers, flashes for several seconds. And during that time, you're invulnerable. You can't lose any balls. Any ones you lose will be reserved to you. And that is a great time to take shots at the dangerous shots, like those yellow Sandman targets front and center. Very likely to have a center drain, as we just saw. But while the ball saver's going, that's a great time to shoot at him. Great effort there by Carl D'Angelo. What are we going to end up with? He has double bonus, 12 million in bonus, and about 180 total, 185
so his
total.
Bonus is better than everybody else's score right now.
That is how Spider-Man scoring can work. If you have a great ball and you run it up, your bonus can become hugely worthwhile, to the point there's actually a bonus high score entry on the game. Records the best bonus that anyone's had on the game. Robert Gagno back here. Oh.
Snuck it in the spider sense lane. That's something you don't see much on this game.
No.
Yeah, that was definitely not intentional. It was a lucky thing to have it go in there, because it can be a valuable thing to get, but the way that a lot of Spider-Mans are set up, that can be a very dangerous feed off of that, hitting off the top of the sling and going over to that out lane, and with no posts and no rubber over there, it was good night, Peter Parker.
Chris Stevens is going to step up to the machine next, but after that little shake and shimmy, he's going to give it a second, let the tilt bob, which is a physical bob inside of the pinball machine, rest for a few seconds, let that thing settle. That's generally something you'll see a lot of players do, especially after a big tilt like that. They'll take a minute, breathe, relax, let the machine settle down, and then go right back at it.
Yeah, it's smart play. You don't want to find yourself in a precarious position because the player before you was shaking the machine. So there's no real rush here, no reason not to come up and let the machine settle.
Yeah, indeed, the way this has been playing, that 14 million might get him 2 points, which, that would be definitely take every point you can get. Now, Chris has a good chance here, and once again, He's not worried about catching Carl's score right now. He wants to catch the score in front of him, the 14 million, and then put as much distance as possible between him and Josh to play in 4th position.
Right. And I suspect that Chris is going here for the stack with the black suit multi-ball, especially while the ball saver was running. He was taking shots at that dangerous green stand-up, which he just got.
Yep.
One more orbit shot, and he will start black suit multi-ball.
Nice live catch there to get control on that left flipper. Live catch is where you actuate the flipper at the exact right time so that it completely deadens the ball's momentum. So it looks like the flipper's made out of glue and the ball sticks to it. It's a great move. Good thing to practice at home. It's very difficult to do on a machine that you're cold on and haven't had a chance to warm up. And
that was a great backhand, but it did not
give him
the credit for the orbit shot, and that was major. If he had gotten that, it would have been a stack. He would have continued his Doc-Ock multi-ball.
He knows it too. That's pinball. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that. That's just a flukish thing. And there, finally, now the switch registers. Chris telling Spidey what he thinks of that, and here he goes on his black suit multi-ball, but without the benefit of having that stack.
In the meantime, he is going to be hitting the Sandman targets. Sandman is currently running. He is 2 targets from starting Green Goblin, 1 now.
And he's passed Robert's score, so he's now guaranteed himself at least 1 point.
And that's really important. Taking a 0 in a match in this format is deadly. It's really harmful to your chances. You want every point you can get, and if it's 1 point, it's 1 point. So smart play here by Chris to just play slow and steady, and like you say, Colin, not worry about the 185 million that Carl has. If he gets towards that, then fine, but right now every point he wants to salvage, which includes putting up enough reasonable points now to hopefully withstand a attack by Josh Sharp, who's player 4.
So he may go for more Doc-Ock here. Yep, that's generally accepted now. The other thing he could do, if he were dialed into that left ramp, Venom's lit there, and it's not on a timer, and that's good value. But if you're not dialed in that shot, and there it goes down the middle.
Chris Stevens ending the game with 28 million. Josh Sharp about to step up with 9-10 million himself. Looks like... Oh, go ahead.
If I recall correctly, Josh has at least 1 black suit lock. I don't believe he has 2, though.
Yes, I believe it's 1.
And I think he already played his first Doc-Ock multi-ball earlier, so it'll probably be about 4 shots more on Doc-Ock to start that multi-ball.
He does have his Sandman lit right now, but it's not ready to be completed, so that is a very risky shot.
Again, Josh's first priority is going to be to get to that 14 million to surpass Robert Gagnon.
You want 4 million points in this situation, Joe. What would you do?
Fun question. Skill shot and bonus alone will probably give him on the order of 1 million. So he needs really about 3 million. I would probably actually shoot for the Sandman.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially since Sandman's ready.
Sandman's ready.
Oh, no. Come on, register.
It's good. Yeah, okay, so
And
that's 2 million.
Yep. Oh, I see. It was open for
yeah,
that's
it's 2
why
million.
register.
Plus a little miscellaneous points. Every red arrow now will be 300,000, which helps him towards this.
So
A Venom shot right
he's
there.
going
That's
for the
about
Venom.
500,000.
If you're dialed into it, go for it.
Nice.
Here, I would maybe I would rip a spinner.
I would rip a spinner too
just
from
get
the
the
right
point.
flipper. Yep, the spinner's actually surprisingly valuable on Spider-Man.
And he knows it too, because he and I have talked about this before, and he's thinking that exact same thing right now. How many spinner rips to get a point? Oh,
No,
he does
went
the
for
backhand.
Doc-Ock. That's all right.
Yep.
Honestly, he probably has it on bonus right now, assuming he doesn't tilt or anything.
300,000.
Now he definitely has it on bonus if he doesn't tilt.
And
Yep.
there we go.
So with that, Josh Sharp did save himself a point. Carl D'Angelo gets a little bit of vanity opportunity here if he wants to put up his initials on a tournament game.
Well, not just vanity, but he's the grand champion now.
That's right.
When this machine goes back to Papa or wherever it came from, it's going to show Carl D'Angelo is the grand champion.
Okay, B. No, not B. There we go. For those of you who aren't aware, Carl is also a wizard with software, and we have the great privilege in the pinball community of taking advantage of his Drains Tournament Manager software for many tournaments around the country, and maybe even, I think also in some cases also, they use it around the world. He also helped out with the Pinburgh software that we're running here, the finals tables that you see online at ReplayFX.org. And that's a great testament to his hard work and skill in putting that software together, and his generosity of doing that for the community.
So the second game in this set is Target Pool. It is an electromechanical game, and it is a one-player electromechanical game. What that means is each player is going to completely play their 5-ball game and record their score, and then the next player will take their chance. The losing player from each game will get the first choice of order on the subsequent game. So in this case, because Robert Gagnon lost on Spider-Man, he had the opportunity to choose his choice of order, and going last would be traditional, because that gives you the opportunity to see what your opponents have done, and it tells you how aggressive you need to be with shaking the machine, or perhaps going for dangerous shots, what have you. Information about, especially in a single-player game, knowing exactly what your opponent's score is extremely useful information. Carl D'Angelo, by virtue of having won the previous game on Spider-Man, is obviously going first here.
Yeah, he got to choose last. And just for those of you who joined us late, this is the Pinburgh Match Play World Championships held in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. On the microphone here, my name is Colin McAlpine. I'm joined by Joe Schober and Louis Bevins. Joe, I forget your exact hometown.
I'm from just outside the Washington, D.C. area, Northern Virginia.
And Louis, I believe you're local here to Pittsburgh?
Yes, I'm actually right across the river myself in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, he had the shortest trip. I had one of the longer ones. I'm from Austin, Texas. So on Target Pool, the general strategy is to shoot it up around the sides. You don't want to go after that deadly bank in the front, although if you do go after the deadly bank in front, you want to go after one of those lit arrows, because the lit arrows will give you 300 points per hit, which is a big score in this game to get 300.
Go ahead.
That was a great nudge there from Carl to bounce it off that rubber to get it into the 6, because it lit his pop bumper for 1,000 a pop. And unfortunately, Target Pool said that's all you're going to get and drained him straight down the middle.
Target Pool is one of those games we affectionately call tiny flipper games. You'll see the flippers are tiny. They're much smaller than flippers traditionally seen on modern games, which also means that the gap between the flippers is much larger than normally seen on modern games, which means that you'll see a lot more straight down the middle drains like you just saw there from Carl. 1756 in Target Pool. That's a weak score.
It's definitely on the low side. Usually I would say a good score in A division is around 3,000.
4,000.
4,000?
Yeah, 3 to 4, sure. There was a tiebreaker round yesterday. There were something like 8 people competing for the last 2 spots in the A playoffs yesterday. The playoff round was on Target Pool, and the advancing players had, I think, like 7,500 and 5,900. Those were the top 2 scores in the tiebreaker. So
Chris is lamenting the high-speed siren topper. On the high speed is the pin just to the right of them. We'll be seeing them play that next. And it's a tracked mode. It has a police siren. It has the bulb.
Beacon light.
Beacon light, sorry. Not the siren, but the beacon light on top.
A siren would be really fun.
Yeah. So that's a good start. And you'll see it's difficult to see unless you're looking at the player cam. Oh, he almost got a Lazarus, but you use those upper slings, the upper part of that triangle in the center of the table, as your flippers in the upper play field. And so you nudge upwards slightly, and the table will let you do that. You can't do much side-to-side nudging on this, or you'll end your game, but upward nudging you can get away with.
And you alluded to that there, Colin, but on this game, if you tilt, you're done. Unlike most games where a tilt just penalizes you the ball in play and the associated bonus, on Target Pool, if you tilt the machine, your entire game is over. So you're going to see players are going to be much more conservative on Target Pool than you might see them on a game like Spider-Man we just saw.
And no lane shooter. This is not an add-a-ball game. It's a straight 5-ball electromechanical game. All the electromechanical pins here at Pinburgh are set to 5-ball play and no add-a-ball features.
Now, sometimes on these games, we call them house balls, where basically you never even get a chance on them. It just plunges into play, bounces around a little bit, and then slams out an out lane or down the center like you just saw there. It's unfortunate, but on this era of games, you can almost count on getting at least one of those per game. And electromechanical games here at Pinburgh are all set on 5-ball play, which does help to ease the pain somewhat of those house balls.
So now, if I'm Chris and I get the ball in the lower play field, I would actually go for one lit triangle because that gets me a point.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's the situational part of this, where Chris knows that Carl DeLangelo already played and had 1,756 points. So again, we talked earlier, every point counts there, so Chris wants to get a point. And
there it is.
Yep, he got it.
Now
Nice. He banked it off the lit arrow up to the upper play field, which is a great play.
I would say the next thing he's looking to do is to try to bank it up the left there. If you bank it well enough, you can actually go up the 6 and the 8 lanes, and completing 6, 7, 8 will light that pop bumper for the very important 100 points a pop.
Yeah, definitely. You can really get some good action between the pop bumper and the sides or the triangle. And 100 points, as you can see from the scores, if you rack up 5, 6, 7 pop bumper hits, that's a good part of your score right there.
Chris Stevens taking 27.55, setting the new high score on target pool.
We got a nice crowd here at Pinburgh 2016. The way they've laid this out here on the stage for a great audience participation and being able to see the screens. They all have screens that you can't see them, but they're essentially flush with the back glasses of the pins and raised up above them. And we've got about, I'd say about 24 chairs across and about 6 rows of seats, and most of those are occupied and full.
Then behind that, we've got about a row or two of people just standing, watching the tournament as well.
And again, thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us here on Papa TV. We are at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center in downtown Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, watching the A-Division semifinals of Pinburgh 2016. There are 8 players left here in the competition. We are following a grouping of 4.
So, in fact, Josh just asked if the beacon could be turned off. The tournament directors ruled that it's the same for everybody.
And there, as I mentioned before, is a very lucrative roll up into the 8 lane. So now next time he plunges, he can try to plunge the 7 lane, which on this specific target pool is generally a easy task to do, and light that 100-point pop right on the second ball.
And there it is. So now he's, oh, beautiful.
Ooh.
So now every time he plunges, as long as he can plunge correctly, he's guaranteed at least, there's another,
nice.
Oh my goodness.
another 100, another 100.
Another
100.
100. All right.
That was a great ball. Now he's primed. There's another 7. Oh my goodness.
Very nice.
Pop bumper jackpot.
And right there you see the value of that pop bumper. I mean, basically the largest part of Josh's score right now is just from the 100
no,
points
he
on that
missed it.
pop bumper.
Now that he's finally hit the lower playfield, he's lit his arrows for his 300-point shots, and again on top of the 7 lane, and here we go. Up, down.
Nice save there. Oh, and he hit that. He did not mean to do that. He wanted to go around it, and unfortunately he caught the edge of it.
Josh just came by asking for the current status of the scores. He wants to know
It was 2,700 if my memory serves me correctly.
27.55 is
Yes.
the current score to beat by Chris Stevens. So Josh knows he has 1 point already. He surpassed Carl DeAngelo, who was the first player, and Josh certainly wants to make sure he beats Chris's 27.55 to ensure himself 2 points on this game and And after that, he'll just throw up as much as he can to try to have the toughest competition against Robert Gagno, who will be player 4.
And as a little side note, as soon as he finished that ball, the strobe went on high speed again, so
he missed his
he
lane.
was
That's okay.
letting
got
that
a couple.
settle
Needs
out.
one more pop bumper hit. Oh no.
There we go.
All right, he got
Okay,
the
it.
current leading score,
And he
and just in
missed.
time.
He did not want to do that same target, so he missed twice in hitting that target along that stand-up bank and drained twice.
Josh Sharp ending his game with 31-15, now taking the lead with Chris Stevens at 27.55 in second, and Robert Gagno at 1,700. Or you could say
Carl D'Angelo at
Carl
17:56. Robert Gagno is stepping up to the machine right now. So he knows what he has to do. All the other players are done with target pool.
So, a question from the chat room, and why are Chris and the other players banging down perpendicularly on the EM? What they're trying to do there is they're trying to get more action from those slings in the upper playfield. So that triangle, if you bang on it a little bit up, perpendicularly, it gives a little bit of up and down motion without imparting much motion on the tilt bob, and gives you more action up top, which you want.
And the longer you can keep that ball in the upper playfield, the less you have to worry about it down by the flippers, and the more points you're going to score.
Correct. And as you light more of the balls, or sorry, not light, as you unlight and collect more of the balls, you get more arrows lit for 300s as well.
And in general, in most pinball tournaments these days, you do not see a lot of electromechanicals in play, and Pinburgh is one of the exceptions to those. Like we talked about earlier, every bank has an electromechanical here, and there were 60 banks plus backup machines, so every round you played, you were playing an electromechanical. Yes, some of them are heavily nudging and not emphasizing the flipper skills you would see on modern games. But that's fine. I mean, nudging is an important skill of pinball, and everyone's playing the same game, so it's,
So
you
that
make
was-
your luck.
That was an excellent short plunge by Robert. He knew that he wanted that 8, so he took his time, and he made sure that he plunged really just softly just past the gate of the trough, the shooter lane, and he collected his 8. So his pop bumper is lit.
And with that, Carl D'Angelo is now stuck with a 0 on this round. Robert Gagno has surpassed him, and so thus clinched a point. So Robert's next score to beat is Chris Stevens, 27.55.
And there we go
There we
with
go.
another 300. That'll pass him out. Now he's got 300 to chase down the 3 points on this game.
And so this is a situation where I would not at all be upset about him taking a deliberate shot at that lit arrow front and center. It's a risky shot, but it's 300 points, and he only needs 100 points.
And the pop
Never
bumper
mind.
did it for him.
Yep. Perfect.
Boom.
So we have a first to worst and a worst to first. And did the other two split as well? I believe so, or no?
I
Yep.
think we may be 4-4-4-4 after
No,
the
3-3.
two games.
Yeah,
3-3.
we are all set up at 3, so we
Three's
now have
all.
a
Or,
2-game
sorry,
bank.
3-3-3-3. Pardon me. Great. I love a nice balanced match.
So Pinburgh Match Play Championship is part of ReplayFX. ReplayFX is a non-profit organization based here in the Pittsburgh area, and they do a lot of great things for pinball, for gaming in general, in terms of arcade classic games here at the convention. From the booth here, we can see the rock climbing wall, Jumpaline. They have a lot of vendors here, both pinball-related vendors as well as video game vendors. Really fantastic convention. If you are watching this and have not been, highly recommend going. Get here, spend the money to make the trip. If you're within driving distance, you have no excuse.
In fact, come by tonight. The hall will be open tonight until 2 in the morning, I believe. So it's actually not too late this evening. Finish watching the finals here, run on down to downtown Pittsburgh in the David L. Lawrence Convention Center, and spend your evening playing, I don't know, what, about 1,500 pinball machines and arcade games, something like that? I don't know.
It's
A lot.
somewhere About 750 pinball machines, about 300 arcade games.
All right. Okay. Only 1,000. Sorry.
So now we're playing high speed, and so Robert, because he was first, he chose last. He had the last choice, and so he had what was left, which was to go first. And on high speed, well, you don't want to do that, but high speed in general is a multi-ball game designed by Steve Ritchie, and you have the chance to advance through your stoplights. So you want to go, unlike your morning commute, you want to go from you want to go from green to yellow to red, at which point you will have the side ramp shot available to lock the ball and be able to start your multi-ball. There are also some other ways that you might see played here. We'll see if anybody tries it, but you can also play a slow and steady kind of wood chopping strategy of shatzing or alley passing the in lanes to light the opposite orbit freeway for decent points. And a big round of applause there for Keith Elwin. I'm not sure what game they just played. Can you see, Joe?
I think they're on high hand right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Just to briefly fill in, there's another pairing of 4 players, the other 4 players in the semifinal, and after their game 1, which was on Batman Dark Knight, Keith Elwin got 3 competition points with 76 million. Steve Bowden got second place, 2 points with 29.6 million. Raymond Davison had 28.2 million for 1 point. And Fred Richardson pulled up the rear with 9.5 million on Batman. And that group is moving on to their second game of high hand. And that was a rough first ball there for Josh.
Yeah, he unfortunately he missed his upper flipper shot, and so he got what others might call a well-deserved drain. Meaning when you miss your shot, you don't always can't expect that you're always going to get the ball back in your flipper, and that one went rocketing down the middle.
So we have Chris Stevens stepping up to the game.
Eyeing it. Challenging it.
Mm-hmm. So high speed, just as a fun fact, is pretty much known as one of the first games with a story. How the game is played is you're building up your lights, you're working towards that red light, and then once you get that all ready, you're going to shoot the side ramp, run the red light, and then try to shoot it again to get away from the police.
Breaking the law.
Yes, we are encouraging the pinball equivalent of breaking the law here. We don't encourage anybody to go out and run red lights in everyday life.
And if I remember correctly, Steve Ritchie got the idea for this game. He'd just gotten a new sports car. I forgot what model, and I think was doing 100 plus on the highway, and got the police angry at him, but
So
gave him the idea for a great game.
That was a great outlane nudge there from Chris Stevens. It's a classic thing of what he did is he took advantage of doing upward nudge from off the post, and it put it up into the rubber just above the inlane outlane area for vertical action, so that way it went vertically down into the inlane instead of horizontally over to the outlane.
Chris has been having really good luck here with those left orbits to top ramp combinations. Every time you hit the upper flipper ramp, which he didn't nail that time.
Great reaction though. He caught
There
himself very well.
You get a certain number of points. It advances your bonus multiplier, and it also does spot you a shot on the traffic lights.
Yes.
So he is making progress towards his multi-ball by making those upper ramp shots.
Well, the bonus multiplier I think is actually isn't it the orbits?
No,
Nope,
that's the
that's freeways.
ramps.
No, that's the ramps.
Yeah,
okay.
the ramp gives you the bonus X, and the freeways are advanced on the lit orbits.
And then once you get to 5x, shooting again holds your bonus over to the next ball.
No, actually, I think whole bonus is the third freeway award, something like that.
On this, pretty
No,
much
it's-
freeway awards are just points and then an extra ball.
Correct.
So you'll see
Okay.
when you get that in-lane combo, you'll advance 50, 75, 100,000, and then 100,000 freeways for the rest of the ball.
Okay, I thought one of the freeways lit the spinners, and one of them gave you whole bonus, etc. But okay, I might be misremembering.
You are right on the freeways lighting the spinners. You do light the freeways using the you do light the spinners using the freeways.
So those feeds are intentionally made difficult by the staff here at Papa. They've made it so that when those things feed off the wire form to the flipper, that you cannot simply hold up the flipper and expect to catch the ball. And Carl, you saw him turn around there, so we have this up on a stage, so it's great viewing for everybody here. One unfortunate side effect is some of the platforms that make up this stage move around a bit. So while where the games sit is very secure and the games aren't moving, the players can feel people walking behind them. So that's why you'll also see nobody else on the stage, because we don't want that to distract the players.
Yeah, I had played one of my second day banks of Pinball.
Oh my gosh. And no danger.
No danger.
Wow.
He's still up. He's playing with house money now.
And he's back in control.
Playing with house
that
money.
That was impressive. That was a nice move by Carl.
Carl giving us a little smile from the side. This was I can't believe he pulled that series of moves off and didn't even take a danger for it. And as I was saying, I played one of my banks up here in Pinburgh, and I can agree that having a lot of people on the stage makes it feel like you're playing on an earthquake. So for the sake of these players, we've pretty much removed everybody except tournament officials and players from the stage.
So Carl with that got a spotted yellow light, so he's now on the red light series. And once again, for those of you at home and you think, hey, I've got those red blinking targets, I should shoot for those. Don't. Instead, do that. Shoot the left orbit into the combo to the ramp, and he just got spotted. Actually, he got spotted too. He must have clipped one on the way up to the ramp.
Yeah, it's possible. I'm very impressed at the accuracy the players have had on shooting that left orbits to upper ramp combo.
All
it's
right.
a very fast combo.
Time to break the law, Carl. Run that red light.
So right now it's basically 2 upper ramp shots to get multi-ball qualified.
And down the left out lane.
That's all right. It'll still be waiting for him next ball. That was
Still
a
a
good
very
start.
good ball. It's close to $1 million after bonus here.
And as a testament to how big those nudges were, not including that bonus, that was 500,000 points after he made that series of saves.
Yep. It's if you're new to pinball and you think, hey, it's just about hitting the buttons and actuating the flippers, there's a lot to pinball of just nudging, and especially keeping your ball in play. Every time you make a nudge that saves the ball, it's just like you earned an extra ball.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly right.
And there's whole books written about the science and the physics behind pinball that you can find either online or hopefully in a local bookstore.
So Robert steps up. He needs some yellow lights. He needs 2 of them. I imagine we're going to see more of the same of what we've seen from others. Now, he got a free freeway from that kickback, which is nice. And down the middle. Ooh, and hopefully... Okay, that did not tilt through. That's
He
good.
didn't have a huge amount of bonus, so in that sense it wasn't a big deal, but yeah.
And we're still got the playfield in the camera, which is good.
Yep.
Don't have to replace the divots.
Playfield's a little bit sideways, but hopefully we can manage that.
Oh yeah, this is nothing.
Yeah.
For those of you that want to see a bigger move that didn't get a tilt, you can the gentleman who's walking up right now, Josh Sharp, on I think it was Louisville from 2 years ago on the Congo.
Yeah, he moved that across the state line from what I've been told.
Yeah, it was a pretty amazing slide save without getting a tilt. So Josh is letting the plumb bob pendulum settle, and he put his phone there as I do the same thing. It's just to kind of, that way I don't try to keep track of time in my head, because that's just another way to get my nerves rattled. So I'll put that phone on the play field and tell me how long it's been since it's been the tilt happened.
You can also see Josh there looking. The tilt pendulum on most games is located on the left wall of the cabinet, and depending on the exact hardware of the game, you can sometimes peek down between the gap between the cabinet wall and the playfield and actually see it swinging there. And
I thought he was whispering. The pinball whisperer.
He may be the pinball whisperer also, yeah.
Yes.
Please let me play more than 2 flips. Oh, well. The kickback is letting him play more than 2 flips.
Oof.
So Josh still waiting for some ball control. I don't know what he was shooting for there.
I'm a little surprised he took that pot shot, actually. Upper flipper. Yep.
Oh, he was late. And just curls it in for 50,000, and he's, because of all that bricking, he has made a lot of progress on his stoplights, and he's now to the red lights.
And importantly, making that upper ramp allowed him to get control of the ball on the lower flipper and just kind of mentally reset himself.
Yep.
You know, it's very
There
common
we
when
go.
you're in the situation where Josh was, where it's just all chaos and you can't get control of the ball. You just want to get control of it and mentally reset yourself. Because when you're just being reactive, you're not going to be playing your best. That's too hard.
Josh ending this ball at 311,000, and most of his lights completed, so he won't have a hard time getting into multi-ball on his last ball and staging a comeback, or at least starting a comeback.
Yep.
And one critical thing about this format and many others, but especially with this one, because there's 4 games to be played and there's no bonus point for taking first place, similar to the Papa style scoring, is that if you get a bad score or have a bad break on a pin, is you got to forget about it, because generally speaking, even with sometimes only 1 pin left, you can still pull yourself out. And in this format where the top 2 move on, you can still get yourself in a position to move on or to force a tiebreaker.
Yeah, in fact, because after 2 games, the players are tied 3-3-3-3, this is essentially down to a 2-game match now for all practical purposes on this game high speed, and then the 4th, which will be Paragon.
And this is going to be a big game for all these players, trying to posture themselves around for the last game. Whoever wins this game is going to be sitting on 6, and usually 7 points will get you through in Pinburgh,
Exactly.
unless you have the rare 7-7-7-3 group.
So I have found it interesting. I agree with Lane Shooter in the chat here. I'm surprised that not one of the 4 has chosen to go for the alley pass strategy to light the opposing orbit for freeways. Generally speaking, if that's working, that can get you some pretty decent middle-sized points that would probably put you above the 300 level for sure.
Yeah. What we've been seeing on this game in finals today, scores of 8 million will tend to win you these games, which is surprising seeing these current scores.
Okay, so the other earlier finals groups were much higher scoring.
Yes.
Okay.
Round 2, I believe it was, 8 million got second and 9.5 took first. And then in round 3, 8 million took first and 7.5 took second.
Chris just started
Chris
his
got away.
multi-ball. He'll plunge 2 balls to actually start it up. The first will get locked. Second one will come around and start the actual multi-ball. And I have to say, those are pretty good scores. One of the things about this particular high speed, the jackpots are fixed at 750,000. That is not normally how high speed works. And there's
he
the
gets his way.
750,000 right there. Normally on high speed, the more points you get during multi-ball, every point you get increases the value of the jackpot until you collect that jackpot. But for tournament purposes here, the jackpot value is fixed at 750,000. And at this point, Chris cannot get more jackpots during the multi-ball. He can get balls hidden away on the upper ramp, which can be very useful. You can get yourself back to a single ball situation, but still technically a multi-ball, and then just collect freeways and other incidental points.
Yep. 100,000 freeways, 1,000 spinners. Here we go. Upper flipper. It's going to let that come down. Ooh. Right back out.
But that's okay, because he had the ball cradled, so now he's doing freeways. Okay.
Test the
Oh.
waters a little bit.
I think there's another reason. I think he also did that to relight his kickback.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about the freeways. I do think the completing freeways gives you various awards, one of which is lighting those in lanes. The lit in lanes give you some number of points. They're kind of miniature points, but more importantly, they will relight kickback, which is much easier to do that way versus hitting the series of stand-ups on the outer, the left and right sides, kind of mid-play field, which will also relight kickback, but those are tricky shots.
Tricky and not to mention dangerous.
Right.
100,000 for that freeway, and he'll keep getting those for the rest of the ball at 100,000 a pop.
Yep. He still is technically in his multi-ball. He does have 1 ball locked right now, so he's down to single ball play. It's got a safety net. That's probably why he was attempting that maneuver. Because he knows, hey, if I miss this and the ball goes out, I've still got a ball to play with.
Yep.
I'm just going to sit here, shoot my 100,000 freeways, and shoot my 1,000 spinners.
All right, he lost that, but the ball that was locked will now get released. He's out of multi-ball, and he can start the traffic lights again. So Chris, at this point, yeah, 3 million points. That's good, solid play here.
Mm-hmm.
He, I believe, has his bonus maximized and held. Now, while the bonus will get held, which is 69,000 bonus, the bonus multiplier will not get held. So although he has 5x bonus right now, and he'll get that awarded at the end of the ball, assuming he doesn't tilt, when on his next ball, he'll start with 69,000 bonus, but only 1x.
Oh, lovely power in lane there. Pinball God smiled on that one. There he gets the ramp for it.
Now he's got his yellow lights completed. Back to his reds.
So that wasn't intentional, but by hitting that drop target bank on the left there, he actually increases ramp bonus from 50 to 75K.
Be a decent chunk of change, especially on a long ball. See how he plays with it.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Nice series.
Beautiful slap save there, right off the tips of the flippers.
So he's gotten some pop bumper action on this target, so he's just 2 ramp shots away from being back into the lock phase to start yet another multi-ball on the same ball.
And while we're here, we have an update from the second group. Whereas this group went 3-2-1-0, then 0-1-2-3. The other group has Keith Elwin getting 2 firsts with 6 points, getting an impressive 156,000 on high hand. Stephen Bowden with 4 points sits in second place, getting 2 seconds. Raymond Davidson got 2 thirds, sits in third place with 2. And Fred Richardson is in fourth with 2 fourth places, sitting at 0.
And if you want to follow along with all the scores in real time, point your web browser to pinburgh.com and click on the link that says live final standings, and you can see all the scores and the points that the players are getting in real time, just as we're seeing them.
Nice post transfer, set up the combo, hit the ramp, beautiful sequence there.
Yeah.
So, and the players are wanting to do that because they feel more comfortable with that ramp shot, that side ramp shot with the momentum coming around the orbit than going to the saucer on the right-hand side, which feeds it to that flipper, albeit much slower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes the saucer ejects the ball so it does not hug the wall, which means it's not hugging the flipper. And anytime the ball is away from the flipper, the angle of the shot and the strength you can impart is just different. When you have a ball screaming around the orbit, it's fast, but it's also glued to the wall, basically with centrifugal force. And so you know when you flip, you're going to get full power on that flipper action.
So now we have Chris Stevens taking a little break, taking a little breath. You know, if you're in the middle of a ball and for some reason a shot's not sticking, you can always take a few seconds or longer, just take a breath, relax. When you got that ball in a flipper, it's not going anywhere. There we go. Gets his ramp bonus. And he
Great
will take
ball.
that. That is
Huge
going to
round of
be
applause.
right, I believe, shy of 5 million.
Yep. With 69,000 bonus held, and he can rack up the bonus multipliers next ball to get it back up to 345,000 total bonus.
There we go.
So Chris laying down the gauntlet here on ball 2 of high speed. Let's see how Carl will answer. Notice that Carl has his stoplights lit up like a Christmas tree, so he is ready to go.
He'll go ahead and take a few flippers, rev that engine for the bonus in the center. Doesn't do anything, but it's pretty.
It makes a cool revving sound, too.
Oh, yes. And of course they kept that when they remade this game as High Speed 2 The Getaway. And as a slight addition, they added La Garage, if you're a ZZ Top fan.
As well as a very cool supercharger toy that magnetically accelerates the ball pretty quick. It's neat.
So that's how it does it. I haven't actually looked at that thing too close. I wasn't sure if it was magnets or like some kind of track that it was running on.
All right,
Sling,
Carl's
sling.
yeah.
Oh, and he gets the inlane. Man, he
Yep.
was hurting there, out of control, and no, not the ramp.
I think his timing's just a little off right now. He should take a break here, exactly like that, to kind of reset himself. You just saw him execute a really nice maneuver called a post pass, which is essentially flipping the ball directly against the slingshot post, which if you do it correctly tends to transfer to the other flipper, which is what he wanted to execute, the left orbit to upper ramp combination, but that didn't quite pan out for him.
So we're on ball 3 here of high speed. This is game 3 of one of the semifinal groups here at the Pinburgh Match Play World Championship. Thank you for all that are joining us here live on Papa TV. This is Colin McAlpine. I'm joined by...
I'm Joe Schober.
And I'm Lewis Bevins.
And here we have Robert Gagno stepping up. He needs to put up some points here in a hurry. He's going to try to get his lights over from yellow to red, likely with the left orbit combo to the side ramp.
He does have his freeways max and his ramps at 75,000 right now.
Ooh.
Well, he replaced his divot.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Nice, Robert.
Yeah, I do think that was more of a move than Robert actually needed at that
Yeah,
point.
absolutely.
He
I
could
do
have
agree
saved it,
there.
I think, without fully tilting the game. And now I think we're going to see Josh Sharp, who's player 2, take his good old time to come on up because he wants that tilt bob to settle.
Yeah, he's probably got his phone right now set up with a timer, getting ready to go.
You know, we've got some pretty nice geographic distribution of the players in this group. Josh Sharp is from the Chicago, Illinois area. Chris Stevens is from here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Robert Gagno is up from Canada, the Vancouver area, if I'm not mistaken. And Carl D'Angelo, I believe, is in the Bay Area, certainly in California, either Bay Area or LA area, I forget which.
Carl D'Angelo is outside the Los Angeles area.
LA, okay.
Yeah, LA area.
But so we have kind of Western, Central, and Eastern North America, and as well as Canada, all represented just in this group alone. Overall at Pinburgh, it is the World Match Play Championships, and I've seen players here from numerous countries, as well as, of course, a large contingent from the United States and Canada.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of players from Europe. I've played with a good handful of Canadians, actually.
Yep.
A lot of them from the Ontario area, which they're a lot of fun to play with, honestly.
Sure. Everyone here, you know, for being such a large affair and very competitive, since we're playing for 100,000. Oh, very nice.
There we
Very
go.
nice.
Nice double ramp combo there. And he
We're-
needed that. He hadn't been finding this ball, and now he's back in the groove.
Yeah. But considering we're playing for a $100,000 total purse, players are all very nice, friendly, and great to talk with and play against. It's a very sociable
So now
event.
during multi-ball, Josh is going to hit he wants to hit that side ramp to lock a ball into the hideout.
And more importantly, collect the 750,000 jackpot.
Correct.
Yeah,
And it just carried one down the middle on him.
and Josh Sharp, one of our more vocal players, you could hear in the background saying, hopefully, sweet things to the machine.
Josh also
I
likes
guess
to take out his frustrations on nearby machines. You don't want to tilt your own game, but no harm done in tilting a game
Yep.
that's not in use at the moment.
I was actually expecting Steven to look over and see if he felt that, on the floor.
I do remember earlier in the day, not Josh, but somebody else, starting a multi-ball, immediately jumping to the next machine over, shaking it, and then immediately jumping back when the multi-ball starts.
That was a nice little tip over from the tip of the left flipper to be able to get a decent shot on the right flipper there. Josh is a veteran of the tournament circuit. He's perennially one of the top players in the world. His brother Zach actually won the Pinburgh A Division overall tournaments last year in 2015. He made the A playoffs this year, but got eliminated in the quarterfinal round, I believe.
Let's check that.
Yeah, Josh is not yet sponsored by a water company, so anybody, water vendors out there, has a tendency to take a break and stay hydrated.
But
And,
yes.
and it pays off, you know. So hey, stay hydrated out there. Stay thirsty, my friends.
So I think it feels to me like Josh has kind of shaken off the chaos he was experiencing at the start of this ball, and is now back under more controlled play. He's making the shots he needs to make.
I think he said what he needed to say to the machine, and I think him and the machine are back in sync.
So he's now he's about 1/3 of the way to Chris's score, and Chris has ball in hand. But right now, essentially, it's not going to change the way that Josh is playing. Josh is going to go for his orbit combo to the upper ramp to advance the stoplight in hopes of getting to another multi-ball. And he's 400,000 ahead of player 4 and Carl D'Angelo. And because of these big scores, the alley passing for freeway is not gonna get you that type of score, or at least in the number of shots that you would like. It'll get you there eventually, but it would take a lot of shots to do it.
Yeah, I expect to see him continue this post pass over and then left orbit to ramp combo. Boom, just like that. Thanks for the demo, Josh.
That in itself
That
was
was a
100,000 right
That was
there.
a great catch out of the feed. That
Post pass. Up. You're good.
And a little bit of pop bumper action.
oh,
And
Nice.
still gets the flipper.
Nice.
Yeah, I was talking about Josh being a veteran. You know, just being able to shake off the nerves of competitive play and the nerves of when things go wrong is such a big part of competitive pinball play. It's really easy to get frustrated at yourself. I speak from experience here. Very easy to get frustrated at yourself and kind of go on tilt yourself to the point where you just have no control anymore. But veteran players who've seen a lot of tournaments tend to be better at shaking that off and just getting back to where Josh is right now, a clean, stable state, get control of the ball, and make the shots you know how to make.
Yep, and when you have games like these with either a post transfer or an earlier, couldn't quite get the 2 combo. And that was a wise move because he knew he had a big bonus there.
Yep.
It
And
wasn't
it's-
worth it.
And it's held, so he has 250,000, and he's going to get this collected twice because it's ball 3 and he had bonus held. So you see it count up, and it'll count it up again.
Yep. And hold this 255.
So Josh will end right about 2.5 million. So Chris is guaranteed 2 points.
But
And
that
now-
2.5 is an issue for Carl D'Angelo, who's player 4, and needs to basically double his score in ball 3 to surpass Josh.
Correct. The good news for Carl, I believe did he play his multi-ball, or is he still ready to go on his multi-ball?
He is 2 lights from his multi-ball, if I
Okay.
recall. Now Chris is going to step up to the machine in the great position of being far ahead of your opponents, and you can just drive the goalposts further down the field.
Is that how the Steelers do it? Interesting.
I can't confirm nor deny that.
All right, I'm expecting Chris just to go back to the same sequence that's working for him. Get the ball on the right flipper, left orbit, upper ramp. Keep it going.
Yep. Nice little catch. He will have his max bonus at the end of this ball, so ramp shots are even more lucrative right now, as you can get your bonus multipliers running with that. Because every time he shoots the ramp for the first 4, that's another 69,000. There we go,
Right.
and he's got away to a second multi-ball.
Plunge 2 balls. That's the first one that gets locked. Second one will start the multi-ball. 750,000 point fixed jackpot in tournament played here.
And our display is
Nice
nicely
control.
dangling that right above him.
One goes down. There we go.
One,
Boom.
2,
Perfect.
there we go.
Jackpot. 750,000 in the bank for Chris on his points, so he's now closing in on 6 million.
Yep.
You know, let that light show settle down.
Yeah, it's pretty distracting to look at. No reason not to let it do its thing. That ball's going to remain in the lock, so Chris now can play with a single ball with the protection of knowing that even if he drains this, the other one will just pop out of the lock. And I would expect him at this point to go for freeways.
Yes.
Actually, I expect him to maximize his bonus X first and then go for freeways. So,
the issue is that will kick balls out.
that'll kick the ball out, yeah. Yep, so he's going for freeways.
Yeah, so there are a number of different modern games out there that allow you to put a ball somewhere and have it trapped up by a saucer or a vertical up-kicker mechanism and give you the benefit of then playing in multi-ball and single-ball play. So if you can ever do that in multi-ball, do it.
Mm-hmm. Some big games that do that, more modern-wise, WrestleMania and Metallica. If you're looking a little bit farther back, Hoops.
Oh, Hoops.
Oh, Hoops. Yeah, fun fact, the target pool in this bank actually came from a bank that was shared with Hoops.
Okay, so something interesting there. Just sorry to distract you there, but you noticed that he did not shoot his upper flipper at the ramp.
Yes.
And for very good reason.
He's been consistently not using the upper flipper now.
Not attempting to kick those balls out of the
Correct,
lock.
because if he shoots it, then I think it puts
he's
both of them back in
two-ball
play. Yeah.
Yep. What he did try to do was to alley pass over to roll over the in lane and light the orbit for another freeway.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, he's back to actual single ball play, not multi-ball single ball play. And, I was going to say what I thought he was going to do, but I think what he's going to do is collect about 210,000 bonus.
So that puts Chris, unless Carl can pull off some serious, if he brings out a big old axe, which he's capable of doing, just go back and watch some whodunit action from last year. But unless he can pull out a huge axe and chop all his way back to 6 million points, Chris will be in the driver's seat going into Game 4 on Paragon. By driver's seat, don't mean picking the game, but in terms of the ability to advance.
Especially having that 6 when everybody else is at 5-4-3, being able to control your destiny instead of having to do well and then hopefully have others line up the stars right for you is quite useful.
Yep, you always want to be in control of your own destiny, not worry about other players lining up just right. All right, so Carl's starting his multi-ball here. It's all on him.
Trying to get control. There's one down, upper shot, no, missed it. He's not going to get that one to come around for another one.
Surprisingly, talking about not being in control of your destiny, Chris, in one of the earlier rounds, in the next game we'll see Paragon, needed to have 2 players put up 350,000 coming off, or to finish their game to force a tiebreaker in order to advance past the second round. And they were able to do that, and then he ended up winning the tiebreaker on, I believe it was high hand.
So Carl cashed in his jackpot, 750,000. So that has now put him in a great position. He's got single ball play here, just like Chris enjoyed, and he can just. Oh, okay, he's gonna.
You know, I think he did that on purpose. Right now, he needs about 400,000 to catch up with Josh's score. So I think that's going to be a focus right now. So ramp Skiffy, ramp points, and bonus X. Why not?
Okay, I would have preferred playing in single ball play and do.
Well, he's
do
back there now.
freeways.
Yep. There's his
There's
first
a freeway. That's
that's
quite
100,000.
important.
Now the second freeway is going to be the important one to light the spinners for 1,000. Because if he's going to chop wood, that's the way he's going to be doing it.
Well, it's also important because 100,000 will basically advance him ahead of Josh.
I think he may even have it on bonus right now.
He's got
yeah, it's pretty
110
close. Pretty
in bonus
close.
right now. 20,000 short.
That's all right.
Okay, he definitely has it on bonus now as long as he doesn't tilt.
Yeah.
Nice non-move there.
Yep. He knows it.
All right, so with that, Carl does advance ahead of Josh. And is going to keep gunning for Chris Stevens' 5.18 million.
All right, so he's got his 2 points, and now he just has a long hill, and but it's then you get in the zone, and we saw, just like we saw Chris do most of his work in one ball, Carl could easily do the same.
Yep. Carl's got another 3.5 million to go. We don't see it from this angle, but that is a 6 because of how the camera is angled. Unfortunately, since these displays are behind the back glass, when we get these side angles, we always get that tension of, ooh, is it a 6, is it a 5, 3, 8 is the worst.
Yep. If you look on the website at Pinburgh.com and click on the live standings, you can see the officially recorded score.
And he's drained.
Still, good
Good ball,
for Carl.
yep.
He did what he needed to do to at least clinch 2 points on this game. So that's going to mean that going into the 4th and final game of this matchup, Chris Stevens is going to have 6 points. Carl D'Angelo is going to have 5 points. Josh Sharp will have 4. And Robert Gagno, the current Papa World Champion, will have 3.
And we move on to Paragon. Paragon, one of a tournament favorite for classic games. It's an early, not early, but it's a Bally game. It's a super wide body, so it's bigger and wider than even your normal wide body, and a lot of different features around the playfield. But what you'll see here from most of these players is attacking the inline drop targets on the left-hand side. But we're going to be waiting a bit here while they choose their position. So this is also a circuit event. This Pinburgh Match Play Championship is part of the Papa Circuit. The Papa Circuit is a series of tournaments held around not just the country, but now around the globe. There are 2 circuit events in Europe this year. I believe it's 16 events in total.
Something like that, yeah.
18 events in total. And every the players who finish high in each of those Papa Circuit events earn circuit points, and then the Circuit Championship is held just prior to the Papa World Championships in the springtime in March. And so the winner of this will not only take home the $15,000 prize, they will also take 100 Papa Circuit points, a guaranteed spot in the Papa Circuit finals, and they'll also earn a quite huge haul of Whopper points, the World Pinball Player Rankings from the IFPA. Because this is a major tournament, there is a 50% adder onto the normal tournament value. And so I believe last year's tournament winner was around 150 points for Pinburgh last year, 120.
I don't remember, yeah.
That's a lot of points. So a lot of stuff on the line here for these guys.
Just as a quick update on the other grouping of players, the other foursome, Keith Elwin is in the lead with 7 points after 3 games. Steve Bowden has 6 points. Raymond Davidson has 5 points. And unfortunately, Fred Richardson's having a rough go of it this round. He has 0. So he is officially out of it. The other 3 players are all live to advance. We take 2 from each grouping. So with a 7-6-5, it's still anyone's game amongst those 3 players of which 2 will advance. And Chris Stevens is starting us off here on Paragon.
So we're seeing right off the bat the other strategy in Paragon, which is to get the ball up to the top, as the plunger normally does, and attack the Paragon letters for bonus, and the Golden Cliff Scoop. Ooh, that's
That was a great move right there.
He's going to try to settle down here a little bit. We'll see if he, I think he'll probably do a little tap passing here. And then attack the inline drops on the left. Those inline drops on the left, oh, he got a free one there. That's nice. They not only advance your bonus, but eventually when you make it past the second one, you start getting, third one, you start getting bonus X. So 2X, 3X, and then finally up to the saucer all the way up around the left for 5x. You'll see on the placard or the piece of paper that's on the back glass that a modification's been done on this. The extra ball does not give you another ball. It gives you 25,000 points instead. So after that 5x, that saucer is worth only 25,000. Not quite as dominating as getting another ball to play.
And if you're watching this coverage at home and you're unfamiliar with Paragon or any of the other games that you'll see here during our finals coverage, you can go to papa.org. There's a rather extensive set of videos and rule sets and tutorials and all sorts of great information for helping players of all skill levels understand the rule sets and intricacies of almost every pinball game.
Yeah, that was... Anytime you put that ball out of control, it's bound to drain on Paragon. In this case, it just flew down that open area in the left-hand side called the Beast Layer to the very wide gap there that represents the left out lane.
There's actually two gotchas here on the bottom for the player. As you just pointed out, that Beast Layer has a big cutout in the rail where the ball can slam through, and also the double flippers on the right side have no backing rail, so when you flip them, there's a big gap between the two right flippers, and it's pretty easy to lose the ball there, and it also means you cannot just trap the ball on the lower right flipper. You can trap it on the upper right flipper, but not the lower one. That was a beautiful tap pass there. Tap passes almost look magical when done well.
That's the big reason you see tap passes on this game, is because you want to get the ball on the right, but you can't really trap it there unless you get a fortunate trap on the upper flipper.
Yeah.
So most of the time you'll see a bounce to the left and then a tap back to the right.
This is just a great in.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's not going to get that nudge over. Sometimes if the ball's got enough hop on it or enough speed from that left side of the Beast Layer, you can bop it over that gap back to the return lane, back to your flipper. The thing you see here, and you saw Carl do there very effectively, you get a nice mixture of flipper skills. So from that right side, you need to make a judgment call pretty quickly as the ball's flying down. And a lot of times if it's coming to the fat part of that lower flipper, you can just not flip and do a dead bounce to get it over to your left flipper and in control. And then if you can tap pass it back over, you then get a nice controlled shot from that lower flipper as opposed to trying to take it on the fly. We bring you Josh Sharp live and in color, hopefully not too blue.
Ooh. And again, if you're relatively new to pinball and you're unfamiliar with some of the terms Colin was mentioning, like tap pass or drop catches, bounce passes, things like that, papa.org has good information. There's also an outstanding video done by Keith Elwin, who's the leader over in the other foursome here of the semis, called Pinball 101, and it's highly entertaining and highly informative on all the different techniques you can use to get better scores at pinball.
Yeah. And even Papa themselves have a series of videos that'll quickly explain what all of these different moves you're seeing are. And even some of the, well, I guess I should call them.
That was a great little on-the-fly tap pass.
It really was. Yeah, no, it was beautiful.
Oh, yes.
So what that was, instead of the ball rolling down the flipper for a tap, it was going over and bounced off the flipper, and he did a tap pass from a bounce.
Beautiful live tap passes, and we're back in the
Oh boy, yep.
lines dead.
You see that all the time in the Beast Slayer. It just the pop bumper slams it down that gap with extreme prejudice.
Yeah, if you don't smack that out the top, there's not much of a chance of that coming out the bottom. It's kind of like working with in lanes and out lanes. The best way to get a ball in the in lane is to just not have to deal with that at all.
So Chris didn't get the saucer this time, which costs you bonus and points. But he was able to get it on a flipper regardless. So that's the name of the game. You want to get control on that bottom set of flippers. And oftentimes, if you can get that feed to come back from those inline drops, you can stay completely out of the slings, completely out of the bumpers, and not be out of control.
Actually, speaking of bonus, we should probably mention a little bit about the super bonus on this game. There is a super bonus at 20, 30, and 40,000. Whenever you accrue that much bonus on your ball, that bonus will stick with you for the rest of the game. So Chris, with the good ball 1 and putting up 21,000 in bonus, gets to keep 20,000 of that and work with that immediately on his next ball. And now he's built that up to 30,000, which he'll keep that into his ball 3.
Nice.
And there's that 5x.
5x. So 5x at 30,000. He's basically going to double his score just on bonus. At least.
At least. Now from here, we're going to see
and
one of
he gets the
those
love. He gets the love from the beast.
Oh, wow.
Not too much
Beautiful.
love. Not too much love.
Oh my God. Chris Stevens on fire.
The beast has some bite.
And
Chris is fighting
25,000.
back.
And he gets another Paragon letter.
Gets his
Oh, I'm sorry.
40,000
It's
super.
a random letter, so he didn't get another letter. He rips that spinner. That's all right. He'll take the spinner
Yep.
rip. Yep.
Yep.
He will take that. Is
5x.
240,000.
Paragon is definitely one of those games where even the best players can easily find themselves walking off with only 50,000 points, or they might walk off with 1.5 million. You never know. Paragon does what it wants to do. So I think Chris should feel really good after 2 balls having 432,000 points.
Now we have Carl D'Angelo stepping up, getting his start to his bonus and his first drop target down. Ooh, a little bit of a backhand into the Beast Slayer there. Thankfully that upper flipper's there to bat those balls away if they're high enough.
It's important to use every millimeter of the flipper surface to help you out, I guess.
Oh yes. There is a video tutorial done by Bone Karens for Papa on this game, and he does mention that that upper flipper is kind of like a shield to guard you from any of those balls lobbing into the Beast Slayer. A little bit of an adjustment to our scores here. Carl walks off with about 96,000 going out of ball 2.
Josh Sharp up now.
So Josh didn't get much play on ball 1, so he's hoping for a bit better, and that's not going to do it.
No, it's not even what he's looking for.
So he essentially that started off bad from the plunge. So it not only missed the saucer, but it missed the saucer coming down at fast speed, and he ended up needing to take a shot with that upper flipper, that mini flipper, which we just talked about not ever using. And you know, it's in the moment and coming down fast, and he had to take a swat at it, and it drained him.
Robert Gagno starting his ball 2 here after not getting too much done on ball 1.
Definitely looking to step up and put a pretty big score down, especially sitting at 3 points right now.
Excellent. Yep. Inline drop, dead bounce, tap pass, repeat. Or rather, tap pass, inline, dead bounce, repeat.
Beautiful tap passes from all these players, just subtle and elegant.
Dead bounce, tap pass.
Those live
Nice.
tap passes are amazing. I know I can't do that.
Me neither.
And that's why we're here in the booth.
Thank you. I was about to say that. This is why I'm sitting here and I'm not playing on the other side of this wall for B Division.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Yep.
Perfectly
If
executed.
yeah, Robert just is going to keep repeating the sequence as long as he can.
That's something you do see on a lot of these games with inline drop targets for bonus. You'll see some kind of repeated process, whether it's like a live trap on future spa, the dead bounce tap here.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's going in.
Oh.
Gets the very rare love from that in lane. That's wood on the other side of that out lane. So typically the ball generally goes down the out lane over there and never the in lane.
Robert, standing in front of us, is quite happy about that in lane.
Giving the machine a little bit of gratitude for its generosity there.
Party in the beast there.
Oh, nice. More generosity from the machine. He does seem to have gotten, seems to have gotten a little bit out of sync there on that inline lane, but not too bad.
That's why we have ball 3.
All right, so Chris in the definite driver's seat. He already had 6 coming into this game, and really, just needed to get a single point to force at least a tie break. But he's got sitting on 430,000, and the other players aren't even at 100K yet. So essentially, but he has 40,000 in the tank. So guaranteed, as long as he doesn't tilt, 40,000 points, and he will be wanting to multiply those with his inline drops.
And currently, no other players have super bonus banked up, so Chris has pretty much got 40,000 extra that he can play with. There we go. Drop target number 2.
Yeah, I just rolled off, and he's able to
Little dead bounce.
Ooh, that was a little dangerous there. He was at, very reasonable tilt. Certainly on some machines you'd find that tilting the game, but not this time. All right, there's a bonus X for him.
There's 2.
There's another one.
And especially on these older games that don't give you tilt warnings, they tend to be a little bit more generous with what they give you.
Completing Paragon up there.
Without the extra ball.
Oh my goodness, that was beautiful.
Chris is just putting on a show.
Mm-hmm.
Without the extra ball, it's going to be every other player's going to be hard pressed to catch Chris. If you had extra balls enabled, anything's possible, but you can only get max bonus one time, and
that's out. But great ball and great game there by Chris
fantastic
Stevens.
Paragon game.
The crowd is quite excited to see this. And it looks like Chris is going to be ending up with 686,000. That's a lot of wood to chop on Paragon.
Yeah.
It's very satisfying on that Paragon bonus meltdown and the sounds. It keeps going higher and higher in pitch. When you have the 49,000, you get to the 49,000 mark, it gives that last little high ping sound just to let you know that you did as much as possible. So what do we just hear in the other group?
Keith Elwin just walked off from Nitro Ground Shaker, which is the 4th game in that group. Raymond Davidson's already finished that game with 171,000, and I cannot physically see the game now, but Keith's score should post in a second here.
Looks like we've got player 4 up right now. Player 3. That should be player 4 up. Fred Richardson. Looks like Stephen Bowden is just below that at 149,000. Keith Elwin at 371.
Nice.
Oh,
that was beautiful. That was an amazing move.
That was a great one flipper slide. Another one.
Again.
Oh, this is good stuff here. I hope you guys are
no.
appreciating.
Oh my
This is
God.
save after save. First Chris, now Carl, putting on a save show on Paragon. No, we will not let the ball go down, Beast.
And this is the time you take a breath. Exactly. Let the tilt bob settle down. Get yourself mentally reset after those gymnastics.
Oh, couldn't quite get it to that 5X saucer.
I just heard the magic words tiebreaker in the other group.
Nice.
We'll see the score update soon. Fred Richardson finished up his ball.
There's the
5X
5X.
bonus.
That's big.
Now from here, it's just building. What do you
So
think is the
he's at
best way to build?
The spinner's pretty juicy on this.
Spinner spins nicely.
Yeah, I would actually be going spinner now and not that 25,000 saucer. Another great tip of the flipper save from Carl D'Angelo. Great stuff. This is such a fantastic game of Paragon. I hope you guys are appreciating this.
As amazing as all these saves are, players don't want to be doing them. They're protective maneuvers. You want to be
Oh.
making your shots perfectly, but it's nice to have the skill to fix your mistakes. That
he
almost
almost got
Lazarus.
the Lazarus too.
Nice effort by Carl D'Angelo there. 200,000, a little short of 200,000.
Carl D'Angelo, a little short, as you said, 191. He's sitting at 5 points right now.
So
Josh Sharp stepping up.
Josh needs to get at least a 2 on this game to have a chance. He has to get a 2 and Carl a 1 to be able to force the tiebreaker with Carl. And then so he can pass Chris, then he's great. But that's, like I said, that's
Not
mathematically.
Thank you. Oh, not like that.
Wow.
If anybody's listening in the Twitch chat, shout outs. Maybe a little bit of not like this up in the Twitch chat for
Little
Josh here.
talking to the Beast. Telling the Beast how he wants it.
And the other thing you said, if Josh passes Carl, at worst he forces a tiebreaker between the 3 of them. And at best he forces a tiebreaker, or at best he beats Chris and just straight up moves on.
Correct. But it's possible. Anything's
Stop,
possible.
please.
Pretty much goal 1 is going to be working to top that 191.
I wouldn't be going for the saucer here. I'd go spinner.
Yep, I would too. You want to make those multipliers pay off for you.
And he's
mean,
currently sitting
it's-
on.
It's probably so difficult to not do it though, because it's just human nature, not pinball nature, I should say, to just you want to get that upper saucer because you think it's an extra ball, but it's 25,000 plus a bonus advance. If you get that spinner and you get it, every rotation, every 5 rotations is another bonus advance. And that was a very weak shot, and he got a full bonus out of it. Oh, power inlay.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Even then, the ball would not stop.
Josh, the pinball gentleman, thanking Paragon for that lovely power inlane.
That'll do it.
No.
That was a decent spinner rip there.
Oh.
Yeah, he's now.
So as
assuming
long
he-
as he does not tilt, and he is giving some English to the game.
Back up top. Whoa, now that gave a lot more. Okay, that was the special. That's a special award that gave him more points there? Must have.
Yeah, second time around, I believe that is the special.
So special must be set up for points as well.
Now, if you were playing this in arcade, specials are
Oh,
amazing.
no.
Wow.
Stop. Oh, my God.
A little round
Josh
of applause
finally
for
getting
that.
control. I think that's the first time that ball stopped in about a minute.
But as I was saying, if you are in an arcade, special's usually great. It's a free game. Who wouldn't love a free game? At worst, an extra
Josh,
ball.
not like this.
But here at Papa, the games are already free, so you're only getting points
Whoa.
for them.
Oh, that was so dumb.
Yes, it was. He should have dead bounced there.
Ah!
Josh is famous for talking to himself and the machine and anything else during his play.
Yeah, I will.
Get up, God damn it.
This year at Papa 19,
Donate to kids.
I had the honor of
No.
having one of my most angry pinball moments in front of Josh Sharp. So now being able to see this live in person, I feel a little bit more vindicated in doing that. Okay, now that the other group has updated, Keith Elwin does take the 3 on
There we
Nitro
go.
Ground
Another
Shaker.
special.
Fred Richardson takes another 0 and ends with 0 points. Stephen Bowden took 3rd on Nitro Ground Shaker, and Raymond Davidson took 2nd on Nitro Ground Shaker. As we watch this bonus crawl down, an amazing ball coming right back from Josh Sharp.
The pressure was on, and he came through. So
He's put himself right exactly where he wants to be right now.
Yep. He would certainly have preferred to pass Chris Stevens, but
yeah,
he's in a good spot, as you said, to perhaps at least get a tiebreaker working here.
So that was good game knowledge there. With the with that special award being as juicy as it was, that was the way to go, and that was the only way really to chop wood at trying to even have a chance to come back and catching Chris's score. But he's now put himself in position that depending on what Robert here, if Robert does not catch Josh, then Josh will at least at a minimum have a tiebreak with Carl. But if Robert catches Carl but does not catch Josh, then I believe Josh will be through clean.
Yes. And in the case that Robert beats Chris, there will be a different tiebreaker.
So things change quickly. So right now, Josh is sitting back there in a chair somewhere, and he is Robert's biggest cheerleader up until a point.
Up to a point. Actually, I correct myself. If Robert wins, Robert is through no tiebreakers.
But that is a long slog for him
Yes.
to win outright.
A little bit of help from the Golden Clips is always nice.
Yep.
Golden Cliffs is a left scoop. Doesn't give you bonus, but every time you
Uh-oh.
shoot it,
Uh-oh.
you get 2,000 more points.
Whoa.
Oh, is that
Hello.
an insert?
Paragon insert.
That was generous.
Nice patience there.
And we're back up top. Right back in
And
the
get
Golden
some
That's
Cliffs.
that Golden Cliffs you were talking about.
Through the water slide on the left there. Waterfall, I think it's technically called, but it's more like a slide. Spins back and forth. Going back to the playgrounds here.
I do
Nope, we're
think
late on that.
on bonus alone, yep, very nice.
Yep.
In fact, on any random switch now, Robert is going to surpass Carl D'Angelo. So Carl is going to end up with a 0 in this
Oh,
game.
wow. That was such a fortuitous
That
bounce.
is, that is one way to get out of the beast lair right there. We're bouncing with excitement at the nice bounce.
It's great seeing the different characters and personalities, you know, from Josh to Robert, just playing and enjoying the game of pinball.
Yeah, Robert Gagno was the subject of a recently released film called Wizard Mode, a documentary about his life and his pinball quest. So if you're interested in his play and the life of a tournament player, check out Wizard Mode. I am so impressed at those live tap passes. They're so beautiful.
See, and there's another, he had a reaction there. He knew that the ball was going to hit the tip of the upper right flipper, and so he had to flip away at it, because if he would have dead bounced there, it would have gone straight down the middle. Great reactions from Robert, and he tried a live tap pass, but didn't quite work. He's in the slings. Trouble. Come on, he's back in control.
That sling was being threatening. Putting it right off the top of the other sling, not going in the beast lair, but being
So
very menacing.
he has roughly 165,000 in bonus right now.
Oh,
he wants
just
that
shy of that
special.
saucer up there.
Oh no! Oh, he's
Oh
still-
my goodness.
Oh my gosh!
that flipper gave a little bit there. Sometimes, especially on these older games, these flippers will get soggy, and when the flipper
And
gets
there's
soggy,
the
you don't know what's
special
going to
award.
happen. There's that special.
So now he's got 170,000 in bonus. So he is almost there, guys. Like he's within 2,000 points of getting it, I believe.
Oh,
he's not gonna get
no.
it. He's gonna miss it by like 3,000 points.
Hold on a second. Hold the phone, kids.
He's gonna miss it by like 3,000. It's gonna be so close.
Nail biter.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, he got it. Okay,
Yes.
my math was off. My math was bad.
Wow.
Robert advances. Or no, Robert tie
No.
breaks. Tie break.
That
Sorry.
should be a tiebreaker,
Tiebreak.
I believe.
It's
Wow.
it's going to be. Let's do the math in my head here. Carl, last place on this game with 191,000, gets no points on the game and ends with a 5. Robert Gagno, getting second place on the game at 494,000, also gets a 5 with those 2 points. And Josh Sharp, getting 472,360, gets 1 point and a 5. Meanwhile, Chris Stevens, with his great score of 686,000, gets a 9, and he gets out of this mess that's a three-way tiebreaker.
Wow, that was a fantastic game of
Was.
Paragon, guys.
That was great. And I think Chris Stevens is going to appreciate the chance to just sit down and take a break for a few minutes there, because I think all the competitors' pulses are going at a decent clip here. That
Looking
bonus
over-
countdown was exciting to watch.
Oh, that is better than some of the bonus countdowns I've had to watch. I've come up 3,000 points short on Black Knight in qualifying.
I think everyone has those stories of just watching the bonus
High
count
hand.
on up, and
High hand
did I
will
make
be
it?
our
Did I not
tiebreak.
make it?
Oh, another high-hand tiebreak. And the other...
Not Raymond Davidson. Bowen Cairns, the assistant attorney director here, and Doug Polk is here in the booth manning the all the video feeds.
So
It's on Family Guy?
Not
Oh, it's two tie
Family.
breaks.
Yeah,
Yes.
there are two tie breaks. I think they froze the group number 1 tie break here, probably so we can enjoy it for the broadcast. If you do want to check out the current scores, go ahead and visit Pinburgh.com and click on the live standings link, and you'll see the results, the exact machine scores, and the tournament points for each of these players. All right. You're now looking at Raymond Davidson. He was in the other foursome that we were not following over the past hour. He and Steve Bowden are in a tiebreaker to advance on Family Guy. Keith Elwin from that group has already advanced. And Keith will be sitting and relaxing for a while and seeing who will be joining him, along with Chris Stevens and another person to be determined in the A finals.
So currently we are in practice for a little bit.
Oh, that was practice. Okay, I was
Yeah.
wondering why Bowen was getting.
Okay.
Bowen's sitting there with the clock telling him to move off the machine.
Ball is done.
Ball's done. Go away.
It's speed pinball now.
So the tie break is played on a pin that was not part of their bank of 4 games, and so they are given the opportunity to play that pin that's chosen for 30 seconds, and that's what is being afforded to both Raymond and to Steven.
And as we mentioned earlier about high hand, the other tiebreaker between Josh Sharp, Robert Gagno, and Carl D'Angelo will be on high hand.
And that's what we're going to be following. We are going to stick with the group that we've been with, and we're going to follow this high hand game. High hand, it actually can. There's different models of this game: high hand and captain card. This one is a single-player game, so we will be going one by one, and I'm guessing it will be. Is the order based on their qualifying seeding as far as choice?
I so.
believe so.
Okay. And
Which, that'll mean Josh Sharp will probably be playing last, and then Robert Gagno, and then Carl D'Angelo would be my expectation.
correct. So similar to what you saw earlier on Target Pool with a single-player, old-style EM, a tilt ends game. So you do not want to be tilting it. High hand. Let's see. We still have the ReplayFX screen, so we'll wait for just a moment here to talk more about high hand. So.
Meanwhile, thank you all for joining us this wonderful Saturday afternoon on Papa TV. You are watching coverage of the Pinburgh World Match Play Pinball Championships. This is the A Division semifinal round. We started a couple days ago with 685 players. We're now down to, we were at the start of this round down to 8 players. And this will get whittled down to 4 for the final round. And these players are competing for a top prize of $15,000 and the title of the World Match Play Pinball Champion. I am Joe Schober. I am joined here in the booth by Louis Bevins and Colin McAlpine. And we thank you so much for listening to us today.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy this streaming brought to you by the folks here at ReplayFX and Papa TV. We have Doug Polka here in the booth manning all the camera feeds and doing his technical wizardry. Also a lot of setup done here by countless number of organizers, but specifically here in the booth for streaming was also Mark Steinman and John Replogle.
And really, I have to send shout-outs to the crew of probably hundreds of volunteers who helped staff and scorekeep and do technical service and test the machines ahead of time and get things moved in and set up. And it's really a Herculean effort to set up ReplayFX, this amazing gaming festival, gaming of all types, pinball, video games, board games, climbing walls. I'm sure there's other things I'm not even thinking of
Face
right
painting,
now. Face
magicians,
painting.
balloon
Paintball target.
animals.
It's mind-blowing.
And the paintball little target range was enclosed, by the way. We did not have paintballs splattering across back glasses anywhere.
And hey, we did shatter some glass around this time. There
Oh, we
were
did?
2.
I saw at least one last night.
There were
Oh,
2.
wow.
But
And
I
during
believe it was
during
out of the machine. I think a tech had taken it out of the
Yeah.
machine and was tried to set it down on the concrete, so it didn't hurt the game.
Okay,
No.
so
All right, so I think we're getting started here.
Carl
This is
D'Angelo.
a 3-way tiebreaker for group number 2. Chris Stevens has already advanced to the A finals here, but the other 3 competitors in group 2, Josh Sharp, Robert Gagno, and Carl D'Angelo, tied in their round. So this is basically a sudden death game here. Whoever wins this game of high hand will be advancing to the A finals. The other 2 players are eliminated.
So high hand is an interesting game. The drop targets are what you want to hit because they not only give you points, but they also set you up to advance your bonus. If you collect all the 4 drop targets in one suit, it now makes you eligible to collect 1,000 points per card in that hand. But the trick is you have to drain down an out lane. Don't drain down the middle or you don't get any bonus.
The other way to collect your bonus is to shoot the scoop that's under the 1,000 point pop bumper. And that will give you a nice feed back to the left flipper. You can flip that away, or you could dead bounce that over to the right and continue to pick off targets or pick off the scoop. In the other semifinal round, Keith Elwin won high hand with 156,820. A good score here, I would say, is probably going to be around 50,000, 60,000.
So I can't.
In
Is this
my
this is
A
ball
playoff round,
3?
I had the unfortunate situation of being in a grouping where almost every player rolled high hand.
Wow.
I was in the exact opposite, and I had to tie-break a game of high hand on 17,000 points.
So now,
Oh, my.
Oh, wow! So that jumped over.
I think it jumped and did not
and
close
it
the
missed,
outlane
it
switch.
missed the switch, and that's just pinball. And Carl knows it. He's not asking for a ruling because he knows what the answer is going to be. That's just unfortunate, hard luck pinball.
He's just looking back at any of the texts or anybody around him. He's just like, that's a bit of a rough day, but he's going to take 16,000 points at the end here. He's got all of his cards down, and he's going to end with 43,900.
That's what it looks like to me.
And a special, which unfortunately specials do nothing in this game.
Next up, I believe, should be Robert Gagno.
So that was 43,000 even.
43,900. Call it
43,900.
44,000 for simplicity's sake. And again, this is sudden death. Robert, if he beats 44,000, he becomes the scorer to beat. If not, tournament is done.
Yeah. Robert goes up to the scorekeeper for a second, checks his target score, makes sure he's got everything down, takes a little bit of time, tests the flippers, music up, headphones on, and we're ready to play some pinball.
I wonder what Robert's preferred soundtrack is. Every player seems to have different preferences on what kind of music gets them in the groove.
There was a Tilt Forums article or a post on this earlier this year. It's a pretty wide diversity. I've seen people listen to country, they've listened to EDM. Dubstep is a surprisingly common one. I don't think I would be able to listen to that in the chaos of pinball at the same time.
So Robert there got a bounce into that saucer. He has not really completed any of the 4 banks of drop targets, so his bonus is minimal.
Yep.
Yeah, bonus just in the hundreds because
Yep.
he doesn't have any completions yet.
Yeah, he's currently sitting at about 800 in bonus.
And as you can see, unlike some games in this
missed that.
game, bonus does hold for the entire game. So whatever progress you've made on those drop targets is retained from ball to ball through the whole 5-ball game.
And with the flick of 2 targets, he updates his bonus from 800 to 4,600. That's the magic of completing a bank of targets on this game.
But unfortunately, his drain was down the middle, so there was no collect. And
Oof,
another one down
again.
the middle.
Yeah, I've seen players sometimes on this game, make big efforts to do a outlane save, and then just moments later drain down the middle.
Yes.
You know, it's an unusual it's an unusual situation where sometimes if it's draining down the outlane, you're better off just letting it do that.
Nice little nudge there. He's still alive.
Yep. He's going to definitely need to make some of those outlane saves and keep these balls in play to complete some
Yeah,
banks.
he can't afford to. He's got to get a lot more points before he cashes in those outlane drains.
Or hopefully he cashes in a scoop or two before he gets those outlanes. He'll sweeten it up a little bit.
But you're saying it like if you actually hit that scoop, it always stays in, which I didn't find was the case.
Yeah, it's very hard
It
to
does
shoot that
not.
scoop directly, or saucer, really.
So Robert's in a world of hurt, but he, as we saw in Paragon, anything can happen in one ball.
Oh.
He's got a right bonus right now. So he's in position to be able to do some work, but he doesn't have too much left ammunition-wise to do it. I
And
believe this
we
is ball 5.
apologize. We apologize for the shaking screens here. It's just the nature of the stage that these pinball machines are on, and so the machine is not moving that much. That is just the camera, and that will not get it. So that's the end of Pinburgh 2016 for Robert Gagno. Big round of applause for the current reigning Papa World Champion, Robert Gagno. Well
Thumbs up.
fought. That was an amazing ball, Paragon that he had there, a player 4 ball 3. But he loses out in the tiebreak, and Carl is still eligible and with Josh Sharp to play.
So
Robert Gagno's in good spirits. Thumbs up. He's pretty happy. Got a round of applause from everybody. I'll take top 8 in A Division any day.
Any day and twice on Sundays.
So looks like over on Family Guy, I think it was ball 2, and Steve Bowden is currently playing ball 2 over there on Family Guy. But I think at 10 million points, I didn't happen to see Raymond's score, and it looks like he called for a tech issue.
All right.
So Josh has stepped up and taking out those drop targets.
It's very simple. If Josh gets 44,000, he will advance to the A finals. If he does not, then Carl D'Angelo will.
So that was a 4,000 point miss on that black lower drop target, the clubs that he had a shot at but missed because of that drain would have been a 4,000. Oh.
And you can tell in this game the gap between the flippers is a little bit wider on this than you'll see on modern pinball machines. So you do tend to see a lot more center drains, a lot less success in slap saves, and because tilt ends game,
got a good in lane there.
no one wants to end their. Ooh,
Oh,
beautiful.
that was. Oh, but see
Yep.
Oh, he would have.
We were just talking about
Yeah.
that. The outlane would have actually been more profitable there. But since tilt ends game,
Oh no.
Oh,
He
no.
knew that one right from the top of the playfield.
So this is ball 5, correct? I think it's gone fast.
It's at least 4.
It's ball 4 right now.
Ball 4, okay.
Looks like some of the lights are out. They'd normally be there on the apron near the instructions.
Okay.
Or maybe we're just not seeing it with the camera
so
angle.
It's on the back glass.
Oh, it's on the back
upper,
glass in this
probably going to go for the diamonds from here, I would imagine. Or he's going to go for the water. He's going to go for the water
Gonna go
first.
for the water. He's got a ball and a flipper. Take a second to breathe. Haven't had that opportunity
He's
in a
shooting
while.
for a 43,900 score. He got 1 drop target for that effort. He needs to clear banks. That's another. He needs 1 more diamond, and
Oh!
I mean, yeah.
And I
he-
was
Maybe
just
that was
talking
ball
ab-
5.
Might have been,
That must have been ball 5.
That must
Josh,
have been ball
Josh
5.
knew he's not going to do that on ball 4. So
Yep.
Yep.
that is the end of Pinburgh 2016 for Josh Sharp. Well fought. He probably thought that he had it in the bag there on Paragon, but Robert chopped enough wood to come back and force that tie break. So Carl D'Angelo, well-earned spot in the finals, joining Chris Stevens, Keith Elwin, and soon to be decided Raymond Davidson or Stephen Bowden.
Close match here. Ball 3, basically all tied up on Family
and
Guy.
He's either already played. He's probably. Oh, they're not playing Stewie Pinball, and I can see why. They've removed one of the captive balls from the pinball Stewie Pinball shot, and so you cannot just sit there and bash that lower captive ball all day. So that's why he has no progress. And so he got his immediately into his. Is this his? Which one is this? Is fart multi-ball or lard multi-ball?
That's
lard
lard.
multi-ball. Sorry.
Yeah, there are 2 multi-balls in Family Guy, 2 main multi-balls. One you get by striking the beer can, which is center of the play field towards the top a number of times, assigns awards, and the other is by completing the drop target bank on the kind of mid-upper section of the play field some number of times, depending on the game's adjustments.
Yep. And since this is Family Guy, of course, the beer can one is named Lard and the drop target one is named Fart.
Makes perfect sense.
So he is collecting large jackpots, and he just got a very important add-a-ball. Whoop. Yes, he did. Okay.
Yep, he did.
And so he is still trying to shoot for jackpots around the playfield. They're about $500,000 a pop, trying to put some distance between his score and the $10 million from Steven.
Also, when he's out of this, he does have his TV lit to start his
Correct.
next TV mode.
He just hit that spinner, and so, oh no. Okay, good save.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's oh boy. There we go.
Good
All right,
control,
backhand
shoot
and
the scoop,
TV.
and that'll
Very
start
good.
the next mode.
So this is the Ipecac. Not necessarily a favorite mode. The one that
Yeah.
he missed that he would have rather had is the second from the right there, called Sexy Party. But Ipecac isn't bad, but the Sexy Party is much more high scoring.
Yeah. The problem with Ipecac is it makes it so. I know Ipecac is a funny word, but the problem with Ipecac is that it's a lot of the shots that you want to hit are dangerous shots, as we saw. Shooting into the Stewie target got him 500,000, but it also ended up putting him in the out lane.
All right.
Now, I guess if the game is set up in a normal arcade, Ipecac contest is nice because you can hit the death target, bring up that pin in the middle, and when you bring up that pin, you can just go ahead and shoot the Chris shot, which is that upper left shot that goes right by the upper flipper that Steven conveniently flipped for us.
What would normally
So
be left orbit?
really quick here while Steven's thinking, let's do a quick rundown of the other divisions. So I'll announce the B division because I know the guy that won it. So coming from the Beaumont, Texas area, Preston Moncla takes first place in B division. Congratulations to Preston. Second, Todd McCulloch. Third, Greg DeFeo. And fourth, Tim Sexton. And we'll go back to action on Family Guy.
Actually, I believe those are the final groups. So everybody... Has it been final groups? Oh, other winners. Okay.
Yep.
So I guess this is just how...
And there you go. That was unfortunate drain there for Stephen Bowden. So Raymond Davidson moves on to the finals for the second year in a row of being in the Final Four of Pinburgh.
Shoutouts to Raymond for fighting all day. He was here 10 o'clock first round, going right at it, and he's made it all the way to the finals.
Yeah, he and Carl both.
Yeah, jokingly, he said during his second round, after he won, man, it's like I just got that double bye I had last year. But we will be signing off. We will be bringing in a new team of casters for the finals. I am Lewis Bevins, signing off for Adam Lefkoff.
And I'll quickly run down the other division winners before I take off. In C division, congratulations to David DeLuca, who was your winner there. And the other final four in C division were Heath Ashley, Tim Zollner, and Larry Scott. And over in the D division, congratulations to James Emanuel, who was the winner. And in 2 through 4 were Scott D'Agostino, Eugene Gerstein, and Eric Priepke. Congratulations to all the players who made it into the finals of Pinburgh. That alone is a impressive achievement. We start here with nearly 700 players. Only 160 of them make it into the playoffs at all. And obviously it's that much harder to make the Final Four. So, very well done by all the participants. Great job. There was also a ping golf pre-Pinburgh tournament on Wednesday. And in that tournament, congrats to Jorian Engelbrechtston, who won it. And Tommy Busy, Jason Werdrick, and Aaron Williams were the runners-up there. So on that note, as Lewis said, we're going to be rotating crews. So thank you all for watching. Please stay tuned. The A-Division finals are coming up here in just a moment at Pinburgh, with the winner going to be receiving $15,000. So that's always really exciting. Thanks a lot for listening. I hope you had a great time. I'm Joe Schober, and have a great day. Play more pinball.
Likewise, this is Colin McAlpine signing off, and stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. You're going to be in for a great finals match. Thanks for watching, and keep playing pinball and supporting Papa TV.
All righty, thanks, Joe and Colin. That was that might have been the most entertaining semifinal coverage in quite a while. We got Greg Dunlap is putting the headphones on right now, and Josh Sharp joining us after his recent non-win at another major. Hey, Josh, we need you on par here for this final, so can you please go through your 5 stages of grief quickly?
Right, get to acceptance here really quick.
5 seconds of grief.
Whoever picked high hand, it's either Kevin Martin or Bowen, because Doug said he did not, but they're going to get a bag of my poo sent to the mail to them.
It's interesting how so many EMs get picked.
What did you put up on high hand in qualifying?
20.
20.
And then I didn't even get to 20 this time, although I guess I tilted away my 0 bonus because it was going to go down the middle anyway. That game. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't pick a random number between 1 and high hand.
So who are our 4 seeds here? Keith Elwin, obviously the number 1 seed. Who's the 2nd seed in this group?
It is Chris Stevens, I've been told.
Our local
correct.
Pittsburgh player, Chris Stevens, who played very impressively that last round.
He sure did.
He dominated.
The other 3 of you guys were battling it out, and Chris kind of, stayed clear of the mess. Our 3rd seed is Raymond, 3rd seed, or Carl? Do we know?
I believe it's Raymond.
That sounds good enough for me. Greg, your confidence level didn't sound great, but I'm going to go ahead and be a believer in that.
And that may be the case. Raymond has also just had an excellent warm-up game on Family Guy for his tiebreaker over Steve Bowden. Who finishes 5th? Steve or you, Josh?
It's
tied for 5th?
It's whatever Bowen decides.
So more points. Steve got more points on Family Guy
than I did on high hand?
than you did. I'd say we do it old school, Papa style.
That's unfortunate for me.
We are at the wonderful ReplayFX Foundation.
We are at the Hillary Clinton
whatever
fundraiser. Yeah, that's going on right here.
Above us.
I heard she's going to come in and plunge the ceremonial first ball.
I am willing to get off the mic when she wants to come out and talk like this. Everybody, we're getting excited.
It's gonna. Hopefully, we'll have as much excitement in the finals here as the semis, because the semis were awesome.
That was unbelievable.
I was so happy to be a part of that and lose, guys. You have no idea.
I don't feel like you've
lovely.
made it through the 5 stages, Josh.
I have not.
Okay.
Usually,
Did you do that thing where you made it through and then wrapped all the way back around to the beginning again? All the way back to anger.
It's gonna hurt.
Hey, Josh, the cup's right here. Are you doing it? Is it like Stanley? You don't touch it till.
Yeah, I haven't touched it. I'm just gonna rub it all over my.
You can
privates.
lick it, get your DNA on it.
You can just grab it and run out the door.
Yeah, really.
All right, so our players are warming up here. Keith Ellen has won Pinburgh twice. Chris Stevens finished, I believe, 2nd in a playoff to Keith Elwin one of those times.
They had a playoff to win it?
Yeah, wasn't it on Dr. Dude?
Before,
I didn't realize that was a tiebreaker.
I think it was
wow.
the tiebreaker.
You know what? I was probably on the airplane really upset about not being in that final.
We were watching it at our gate, getting ready to fly out on wonderful Papa TV. Raymond finished 2nd last year.
He did.
in both Papa and Pinburgh.
That's right.
So he's no.
Is his name now? Like I've called him.
place
I've called him
Raymond.
Cayley Jr. for years. Back when
Maybe you have
he
to
was
call Kaylee Raymond Sr.
maybe
There's-
just call him the bridesmaid.
There's a guy in Seattle named Andy Burton who everyone calls second place Andy because he's done
Yeah,
it
so
a
you-
lot of times. So now I think we have his. I think he's been replaced.
Raymond is certainly good enough. He will erase that moniker quickly.
Yes,
and
I believe so.
I'm thinking Carl D'Angelo has also been in our Pinburgh finals before.
Was he in the Damien year? And Jim? No.
He
I
wasn't
don't
in the
think
Jim
so.
Belcito year,
No,
but I
no.
feel like he has. Maybe not, but I
Oh,
don't think
was he in the Becker year?
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
feel like he was in
thinking.
the Becker year.
So I don't think everyone here's been here before.
Doug can look that up for us.
Are-
Doug cannot look that up for us.
And here we go.
All right. Raymond starts us off on Family Guy, which tells us he is the.
He is
The
bottom.
fourth
The
seed.
lowest seed.
He's the lowest
Yep.
seed.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You know what? Raymond has been playing all day long. He's doing the Kevin Burrell. He only had 4 wins in his 10th round, and he dropped out of the bye and has been playing since 10 a.m.
Is it just me, or is it weird to not see Ray and Kevin playing together?
It's
Since they
yes.
seem to go everywhere together. and
Well, I
play
had
every
dinner
round
with both
together.
of them last night, so you're right. Raymond looked like he checked out a little bit in the semis for a little bit, and then he came back like super strong right after that.
What was their last game? Alien Star?
Um,
No, they weren't on this, but they were on the Batman Bank. What was the last game on that bank?
Nitro Ground Shaker.
Ah, yes.
And he ended up in a tie with Steve Bowden.
Because Fred did not play spoiler.
Yes.
No, he did not.
Fred Richardson off the tournament scene for quite a while, but back and played very well today to make
Yeah.
the final 8.
Yeah, definitely. He had a little trouble there at the end.
Raymond, it was great having that warm-up game. You can see how settled into Family Guy he is. Is he
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
time modes out?
No.
I highly doubt it.
Take the points.
I missed the Papa location, Papa headquarters, where we all get televisions. I'm watching from this is like
Do you
the
have a TV
cheap
over there?
seats.
Oh, you
I
don't.
know. I'm watching on my phone. It's weird.
I will send a carrier pigeon to let you know how
Yes.
Ray is doing.
I can't tell like what mode he's in right now.
He is in
Sexy
second
party.
from the right.
He's
And he's got Crazy Chris lit.
his Crazy Chris is only loaded to 400
level 2.
400,000.
Level
That's
2.
right, that's right, yes.
Take
So,
it, though.
I-
I love
I would
Crazy
take
Chris.
it,
Yeah, but that's careless Crazy Chrising, I must say. On ball 1, you take it ball 2 and 3, take what it gives you. But on ball 1, you want to get it up to $1 million. You pay attention to it. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't know the rule.
Well, he is only 11 years old.
That's right.
He just
Oh, look at that. The beer can to Evil Monkey combo is awesome.
It
this
was almost as good as the combo where Robert's ball popped out of the
The-
beast layer on you.
The anti-beasting.
That's right.
this Family Guy is modified. They've taken the post out of the center.
You think Stern cuts corners. Papa pulls posts to save
Yes.
3.5 cents per game.
Yes, but the point per minute, it definitely suffers from the modification.
Ray is nudging really well. He knows the limits of that. That's us so out of here.
That ball wanted out so bad.
It's your head, Greg.
Well, he doesn't get pity lard on ball 3.
Because go ahead and explain that, Adam.
Oh, I wish anyone could explain it.
Keith can't even explain it.
Yeah,
I bet.
if you come up to ball 3 with less than about 7 million points, and you've played one or
One and a
less
half
modes,
modes.
and have only collected 2 left ramps, then
and only hit the captive ball less than 3.5 times.
that's right.
You will have
actually.
large multi-ball.
I've gotten pity lard even after playing the upper playfield once, playing Stewie.
Really?
Yeah, it was weird but I hadn't played a mode. But anyway,
Huh.
you basically get a free multi-ball that you can parlay into big points. And I believe Carl.
Hang on, buddy.
Wow.
One warning?
Keith mentioned before this that you could get away with a pretty loose tilt.
You know why? Papa took the tilt bob out to save 5.5 more cents on their game.
I just hope the slam tilt is disabled.
Oh, don't worry. Stern took that out for you. Little Super Griffins for.
What's Carl doing
for
on
Carl?
the spinner shot? Is he holding the flipper up like
think
everybody else?
He looked like he was holding the flipper up.
And
yeah.
it's
See.
not 100%, but it's pretty close.
No.
No, he looks like he's taking a
No,
swipe
because
at
if you
it.
hit Stewie, don't you get a super shot for whatever 750, 800,
He's
837,
in Super
500?
Griffins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, you get the ball back to where you can.
Keith coded it, so it's probably 837,590 points.
Wow, that was an awesome in lane there. At least it looked that way from here.
Oh, that
Man,
was
another
even
one.
better. You know what's better than in lane or out lane is out of there.
Yeah.
Totally out of there.
Carl, he's a wonderful
he's holding
player.
up.
There he goes.
He's won Indisc last year.
California State champion last year.
Yep. He lost to who did he lose to in the Nationals? Atticus Palmer
yeah.
from Florida. Shout out to Atticus. He and his dad weren't here today. They were, I think, the only two players in the country who were not here at Pinburgh. Was anyone else missing?
Brian Dye was not here.
I saw him. He was
him.
looking
He
very
came-
sexy today. in a
he
shirt and
came
tie.
in,
Yeah, like
Uh,
a wedding or something?
Yeah,
or
or he had to work or something.
The-
He came
the-
in today, though. He did look very sexy and
It
very
was-
sad.
the Uber was
and
too
very sad.
expensive? Oh, of course, Jim Belcito, our
That's
reigning.
right, that's
or
right.
No, he's not reigning. Our
enjoy-
2-year
Our-
Pinburgh
yes.
champion.
Enjoying his daughter's dance recital. I
Yes.
cannot wait to have my daughter's dance recital.
You know how
Oh,
many
look at
people
this.
felt sorry for Jim because there were like 800 likes on the picture on
Right.
Facebook. Like everybody from. It's like, thanks for letting us all move up one spot, Jim.
Look at Carl taking apart these loops on this Family Guy.
Yeah, it's sometimes.
But he actually didn't finish any
No,
character.
he didn't actually
which,
finish any characters, which is a bummer.
sucks.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof.
Ooh.
He sort of flung away at that, tried to hit Crazy Chris.
So
It
what do
was
you think?
not
You think he
really
can get his
controlled.
pity lard if he tanks his next
No,
ball?
he's done.
I know.
It's funny though because a lot of times you can.
But he's at
lose-
$5 million, and it's
no,
like,
but he
oh,
did.
I
way
know, that's
too
what I was
much.
thinking,
He
yeah.
did way too much.
Kevin
Good
Burrell parlayed his pity lard into an advancement earlier
Yes.
today. He took it from 2 million to 25 or something
I,
like that.
I did that in my first round. It was awesome.
Yeah.
If only could we do something about that, Josh? You seem to
Yeah.
have some connections there.
Well, I'll
with
get
the
I'll
pinball
get
people.
Keith to get right on it.
Yeah, I'm
After-
sure
after he
that
does Wheel of
that
Fortune
Stern's
done.
priority is updating.
Is that before or
Family
after
Guy.
Wheel of Fortune finishes?
That's right.
I'll give Keith the option. Either one first. Chris playing with his badge on, which I could not do.
No, me neither. I am surprised that people have been going for that skill shot. There is no.
I love it.
There is no
I love it.
ball saver on this. I would not be taking that skill shot. I would want to get at least
You're,
a ball to a flipper once.
I'm with you, Greg. I would absolutely short plunge to
I
a
would
flipper.
absolutely
Yep.
short plunge to left out lane directly. So like
For a
one-
replete because
but
of valid playfield.
The rage meter, if I do that, I would rather lose all 3 balls getting my skill shots than
You know-
dare plunge one to the left out lane.
Josh, you do know that you can plunge really short, like so it doesn't come out at all, and get a feel for the spring, so that there's no possible way you plunge it to the out lane.
Okay.
Just saying.
Plunge.
this sounds like a
plunge,
personal
sling,
problem,
sling,
Josh.
out lane.
Sounds like a personal
Uh,
problem.
I have a lot of personal problems. Live catch. Bam. Oh, that
wow.
was
For one timing it.
interesting. Chris is usually control over anything kind of player.
And I know on that feed from the right orbit, it's
It's awesome.
it's
you can live catch like a boss on
It's
it.
the
It makes
Iron
you-
Man
it-
live catch.
Yeah, it helps you look like you're a way awesomer live catcher than you are in real life.
And here's some mode timing out going on. I'm not a fan, I gotta say.
with the scores, the progress that the first 2 players have made, I think that Wizard mode it might be in play for everybody at this point.
Yeah, I've
And-
seen it 3 or 4
I get-
times already.
And when
in
you time
in
out, I mean,
semifinals.
that's a good one to time out because there's not
Yeah,
too much
yeah.
value added to the overall base from it.
And the spinner is really dialed.
So it's
which
easy
is,
to
yeah,
relight.
Yeah,
So Josh, your timing thing, you agree with his timeouts there?
absolutely not.
How about chicken fights? Great points.
I just assume that I'm not going to get to the end, so give me points along the way.
With the
Yeah,
dialed
if the
spinner,
spinner-
you
if the
gotta
spinner's
shoot.
dialed.
And work.
Yeah,
It's ball
exactly.
1.
Crazy Chris.
Crazy Chris.
Go.
Yep, do it.
Don't time out.
No, he's got to look at his
Okay.
face and he's going.
There you
All
go.
right.
And live catch it. Live catch it.
Boom.
What is he
No.
doing?
Yeah, I'm with
Alright.
you. That's it's a,
And again, with Yeah.
Spinner. One
Yeah,
spinner
with
and
the
you're
spinner,
done.
yeah, exactly. It's
Do
like
it.
you're in chicken fight. Throw
Do
it
it.
up the spinner.
Do
and
it.
it's great value to your
Do
TV
it.
Wizard mode.
Yep.
Silent Zach recommends backhand left ramp into spinner to lock in that
To-
next Crazy Chris
Yep.
value. Zach is shaking
Okay.
his head yes, so I
Okay,
guess
please take
I
it.
interpreted what he did.
I don't mind that. Oh,
accurately.
he post
boy.
pass.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
it's
he's fine.
good.
He's
It's so
fine.
good.
He's fine.
The D bounce is great.
Man.
That's so good.
It's so much more fun to have a chance to play more pinball
Yes.
with the
I'll-
skillful slide of the table.
I'll also say though that with the stage being so bouncy, when the camera shakes like that, it is
It's
a little
not-
exaggerated.
yes,
It's not
that's
quite
Which
as bad as it
actually makes
seems.
for better TV, right?
Does,
it looks like he's
actually,
throwing the
'cause it
game
looks like
like
he's throwing the
71.
game
It's like,
halfway
oh my
across the
god!
game,
This year
that's
we'll be
right.
running Pinburgh on the Hindenburg. And Josh brought a cigar last round.
It still hurts that I'm not playing now, guys.
Okay,
It
but
does. It
hey,
still
no,
does.
that's acceptance.
There we
a
go.
little
That's
bit.
right.
Yeah.
He's gone back to his second level of
There you
acceptance.
go.
We'll be back to anger again in a few minutes. Don't
Chris,
worry.
three modes in.
Yeah, but a TV Wizard base right now of 675.
Right, it's not going to be like that much. Yeah, exactly. And if everybody plays out and is successful, he's just going to be left in the dust.
Yeah, still, it's ball one. So
I love
at this
sexy,
point,
I love
Yeah.
Sexy Party because you can make Crazy Chris It's
Yeah.
like 2 for 1s.
every shot gets you both Crazy Chris
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
collects.
I love it.
It's
Oh!
also
Ooh.
He might have been able to dig that out even without
I-
taking his last warning.
Yeah, he only took one warning on that first
No,
slide,
but he-
right? Or,
he
no, that
did.
was
No,
a
he took
double.
two.
No,
He
it was
got
a double.
two.
It was a
Yeah,
double.
no, that was good. Nice start.
Double.
So right here, I think Elwin should tank
Oh,
balls
Keith's in
1
this
and
match.
2.
I totally
I
forgot.
think he should
To give everybody else a chance.
no, so he can pity lard it on ball 3. Everybody else is going to stall around 20 million, and he can pity lard up to 30.
We actually had a discussion earlier about the merits of if you tank ball 1, of purposely tanking ball 2
Oh, I
to
do
get
all the time,
pity lard.
always,
Yeah?
always. You set everything up, and then
Yeah,
all you do is
yeah.
hit the can until you drain. Sometimes you can get lard the real way.
Oh, Keith with the perfect
That's
short
it.
plunge.
That's what
Let
I'm
it go and
talking
just do it
about.
again, just for show.
All right, hit the spinner. Let's see, light your mode.
What's he gonna do, Adam? Quick!
He's going to hold the flipper up.
You,
and dead
he held
bounce.
it up before you.
Oh.
Oh, I would have told. I would not have changed my answer there.
I'll trust you.
But he used one of his valuable dangers.
Yeah.
Now he can't really slide save it.
Bowen goes with the keep the left
Yeah.
flipper down to live catch on the bottom left, right?
Some people tried it. It's not
Not there.
not there.
Yeah.
The ball, the angle's a little funny. It comes a little lower on the flipper. The live catch isn't really on. So you can one time it.
I blame Doug Polka for that.
Whose fault?
Doug Polka, game setup.
Oh hell yes. That guy.
And then you see Keith playing the modes.
Oh, sorry. I've just been
Oh,
DQ'd
oh, look
from the
at
mic by Doug.
Right.
Rule 10 or
Doug
something.
actually turned your mic off 5 minutes ago.
Yes. that
You
would
think
be
you
even
see
better.
Doug frowning normally. You
Oh,
should look at him
Keith.
now.
Oh,
Wow,
jeez.
so
Good
that's
old.
two.
Yeah. Good old boys is by far the best mode.
Yeah, if you
to
can get
start
that in
with.
Crazy Chris,
Yeah.
it's just like it's a sexy party. I dare say.
I prefer good old boys over sexy party.
I don't think I saw a single Crazy Chris in finals all right now.
What's that, Greg?
I don't think I've seen a single Crazy Chris yet.
I got it in my game.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I think we're having some technical difficulties here right now.
Adam, is he going to keep holding up the left flipper even though he's had 2 dangers? Oh, he's not. Unless he was shooting that for the mode.
I think he will.
You think he's going to flail away now?
Nope. I
Nope.
think he's going to stick to the
All
plan.
right.
It's money.
No, there you go.
Well, he's at Super Griffin, so
Well,
he's
right,
getting a
right.
Super Stewie.
But that's
Bringing the ball back. So, all right, we'll see here.
Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, no pity lard in the finals of Pinburgh.
I wonder if he will nudge it a little harder as it's coming
Yeah,
off
he's
the
probably
mini
going to give
flipper.
it a little. Yep,
Make the adjustment up there rather than against the wall.
I would expect so.
I dare say he will know how to adjust because he's Keith Elwin.
I hear he knows how to play pinball.
He's
a little
not bad.
So Raymond,
Ray.
And there's Raymond taking that short plunge. I like it.
he's got
I
Crazy
like it a
Chris
lot.
loaded up, ready to go. You might as well cash it in because it's not going to raise any value.
Yeah.
So you might as well get it out of the way and start loading the next one up.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Like a boss.
Now start Crazy Chris.
Boom.
Boom.
There we
All
go.
right, now
Spinner.
don't brick this.
There it
Nice.
is.
Yeah,
What's he
nicely
doing?
done.
Perfect.
Oh.
See, when you make a
Then-
perfect spinner shot, it's
Oh.
Wow.
He had it.
yeah.
I thought he was going to trap up on the right and try and get that mode brought in.
Ray's going to be very disappointed with that, and he's now lost serve on finishing his modes to get to. He's got to get through those last 3 modes.
Silent Zach wanted to point out that he had good old boys lit for his mode too, so he
That's
could
right.
he could have really broken it.
And
open.
that's
Yep.
all the shots are double value, triple value there. So like $1 million a shot at that point.
But with Ray aiming for second place, he probably wouldn't want to bring that in because
It's
he
easier
might
to-
dare win the game.
you know, it's easier to get your final finishing position if you win the first one. It gives you more flexibility to.
All
right,
right, submarine.
Only one with a legitimate shot at Pity Lard if he quickly
All right,
turbo drains here.
everyone wussing out. Look at
Uh-huh.
that. There it is. That's what I would have done every time. Sling and then life catch, Carl. Yeah, attaboy.
Look at that. 600 skill shot for the monkey.
Yeah, dude. Dude, Crazy Chris to Evil Monkey combo is boss. I love it. All right, little right orbit, light your TV mode. And what's it going to do? Let's see. Oh!
They're all sticking with it.
That
That's good. He didn't waste any.
Oh.
That was
That was pilot error. That was pilot error.
fatigue.
Maybe.
Just he reacted, but a little late. Carl's had a very long day and a lot of intense matches that sometimes you can't be on at every instant of every moment.
On the other hand, they don't call him the submarine for nothing.
Yeah,
He can't
he's got another
submarine if he
ball.
doesn't go in behind.
What's the over under on Carl having lard lit for ball 3?
At
It's
8.4,
pretty low, I think. I think it's pretty
I would
low
be-
at this point.
8.1.
8.1.
8.03 or
I've never seen it with
At
an 8.
8?
It's always 7 something is the
We are
highest
going
I've
to
seen.
make history.
Are you?
today.
Do you think it's?
I
gonna-
don't. I don't.
It wasn't lit, so we'll know immediately when he
If
steps
Keith
up.
Johnson's
Right.
in the chat room, I would love to see his guess on whether it'll be lit or not.
And
He
Chris
didn't-
Stevens continuing to break tradition.
Live
and take
catch.
that
Don't
skill
flail
shot.
away, man.
Wow.
What's up, man? Come on, man.
It's working for him. You know, you
Perfect.
find something that works and stick with it.
Right, for me, that's dancing around like an idiot.
Yeah, I was going to say in Paragon there were a couple times it dead bounced to a trap and you
Yeah,
chose
I
to
didn't. I flailed away like
flail.
a wuss.
Not like a wuss, like a champion-ish type.
Like a not winning a major kind of guy.
Not like this. Not
Nice
like
shot.
this.
That's Nate's
Save it.
job
Oh, yeah.
to
Get around.
remind you
Live
that
catch.
you haven't
Live
won a
ca-
championship. Family Guy's an amazingly fun game when the flow's working and you can, if you can one-time it.
It really
there's
is.
some great combos.
And you think that like
I'm out.
that mini flipper, it does so much. I mean, it keeps the flow going so well if you can hit that the evil monkey side shot. Nice save.
Now
He's fine.
it's like
One-
he talked.
that was one
he's-
warning.
Yeah.
Only one.
Yep.
That was
And
only
he's
one.
wondering, he's like, why did I take that last shot? Why didn't I just time it all the way out? And
Yep.
he's been given a gift from the pinball gods to continue on anyway.
He knows it.
Yep.
He knows
So,
But would you want
one
to go
more.
into TV Wizard with 2 dangers?
it. He only has one.
I thought he had one earlier. Too,
I
for
would
some
I would
reason.
take TV Wizard
It
on
would-
ball 2 over having to make it on ball 3.
I guess.
Because chances
I
are
guess.
you're not. It's not going to be ending because you lost out of the time. You're probably
Right,
going to
right.
drain when it's done.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the power inlaid. It's lovely. Live catch. Oh, he tries to one time the
Oh,
mode
see,
start hole.
it's catching. You got it, Josh. The
Oh,
one
man,
time.
and there it is.
You wanted to say
I
the
did.
F
I
word.
did. I did. I see. It's having 2 kids.
And it's good old boys, his last one, too.
Which, you know, you want a timeout to get to it, but it's ball 2. You got to play good old boys.
Oh,
the
yeah,
points are
yeah.
just.
And Crazy Chris, you're 2 away.
Yeah.
Like there's time to be able to line
Yeah,
these
so
up.
shoot.
Pinball's ready?
Go.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Oh,
Oh, what's he doing?
right here. Bang.
Was he-
Boom.
Oh.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
He's fine.
Live catch.
there you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, dear.
Oh, 2 power inlays on the same ball.
Wow.
Oh.
One more.
My
Let's get
dad,
that crazy
my
Chris
dad
going.
appreciates the attempted backhand from
Of
the
the
right
spinner,
orbit.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Roger Sharp move, is it?
Oh, he loves it. He loves his reverses.
So that was a great ball from Chris, but he's going to have a little work to light the
What do you
TV
think
Wizard
with the
mode.
spinner? Two good right orbits to light it, or 3?
I think it's more that the
think
final one's a pretty.
Is it 50 spins?
It's a lot. No, not 50, but it's a good amount.
I'll give you 3.
I think the Hillary Clinton thing's over. Everyone is walking the other way now up there.
Oh, you're right. Keith, let's see if he sticks to the plan, Josh, or whether he makes an adjustment. All right.
Yeah.
Crazy Chris, he hasn't started. No, he's uninterested now.
Doesn't care.
He
Let's see.
set up and played a Crazy Chris last round.
Oh.
Quarters when he played it.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Ooh.
That was good.
That was a great
That was really good.
Very
early
good.
early awareness of the danger. That's a nice.
Come on. There it is. Yeah.
What do we got?
Keith playing with his badge on, too. I don't know how he does it. It's just in the way. It's in the way for me. I can't even watch it.
Yeah, but again, you're used to it by this point, right? Guy had
guess
more
so.
wins this year at Pinburgh than anyone ever before.
He had 1 last place all weekend.
And I guess with the tiebreaker rules, he actually could have taken session 10 off, even though
He
he was
didn't.
only up by
Yep,
12, and
that's right.
he would have had it.
Yeah.
We call that a Zach in our pinball league.
Not a Keith? That's you must not have a. Oh, you do have a Keith in your.
We do
pinball
have a
league?
Keith.
Yeah.
He's going on the fly, unless he's just going switches now. He doesn't trust the holding up.
He was intentionally trying to move the captive ball over so that he can then hit it the lower captive ball to
Right,
get
where
his
is
last
the ball?
ball in.
Where is the ball gone?
He's-
I don't
he's-
understand. It's at some upper playfield.
What, the captive ball? They were.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay, all right.
He's
Do you
actually
want to
playing.
explain the modification for
I was
those
saying there's
listening at home?
there are 2 captive balls in this game, but they actually share the same channel, and you can take the center post out so that there's only one ball that oscillates back and forth. So you can either hit upper Stewie or lower Stewie, but you can't hit them both.
Right, and on Factory, both are available all the time. So getting to Stewie Pinball is way easier because you can bash on the lower, easier one.
He almost finished that thing.
That was
Yeah, that was
impressive.
crazy.
And of course, the playfield dies immediately after the timer.
He basically almost like
Live
doubled
catch.
his score there.
Oh, Keith on the fly.
He's nobody trusts the hold up the flipper anymore.
Man, it's solid on
He
this one.
wants to save his dangers and slide safe for something
for
else.
the holding the left flipper up side bounce. Oh,
Well, that wasn't a clean.
Oh boy, survive it. A lot of side to side right now.
Okay,
There
now
it
he'll
is.
get it. Boom.
Boom.
No, what's that? Little early.
Yeah.
A little bit. Keith looks interested right now. Nice.
Forehand?
Surprised.
Bang.
Has the post pass been tough on this one from the
Uh,
But I don't think the forehand is
I hit
that
the
dangerous.
forehand's fine. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Oh. Do it again.
It keeps kissing the can to try and go down the middle, but he refuses to allow that to happen.
The awareness of where his ball is and where the flipper is there is
Yeah.
unbelievable.
And
Oh,
that was
that
a
was
big
pretty.
moment because
That
this
was
is Sexy
pretty.
Party, right? You drain here, it's like a triple drain because of the points available.
Yep. Does he go after Crazy Chris, or he just does not?
He'll shoot it.
All right.
He
He
might
did
have.
shoot it.
He did right there. He tried for it. Last round, he definitely set it up and played it. So
There you
maybe
go.
he's changed his strat just based on the scores of everyone else and where everyone else is. I don't know.
Do it.
We need to be able to mic him up and ask him,
Ask him while
like
playing.
in NASCAR. Yeah. He's got one.
Man, one
Nice.
spin for the 5th TV mode. Crazy.
Up. Oh, nice.
What's the last mode?
Ipecac?
The right
Yeah,
one.
it is Ipecac.
Timeout. Ball 2. You can do spins here, and it will those spins
Advance
are
towards the next
yep.
one?
And
Yeah.
you can also shoot the a mystery award. Will light mode.
Oh, there you go. Let's see if he does that.
I'm not
I'd
shooting
highly
for
doubt
that.
he's gonna do
I
it.
don't think so.
It's the longest shot in pinball. You
Oh.
know, in Ipecac, throw it up there. You're gonna hit the can if you miss. Nah, I don't think anybody would do that. What does Silent Zach think he should do?
Crazy Chris.
Crazy
Yeah.
Chris.
Yep.
Especially on ball 2, right? Hold on to wizard mode in your pocket in case you need it.
And it's also mode points. There's a lot of value on the shot.
Yeah.
But what do we know?
Yeah, we're sitting here in the booth, Josh.
That's right.
I was the first player officially eliminated from Pinburgh
Mathematically
2016.
eliminated in session 7.
So I was literally in last place of the entire tournament. I have a picture with Keith when he was in first place. It's
that was awesome.
Man, how did that even happen?
It was so funny because
God.
right when it passed like the level of the side captain ball, he knew that like it was happening. That was so great.
How many more?
I don't know what it started at.
6.
I want to say like 14 spins.
It almost always stops on one, but
Live
no,
catch.
not this one. That's even better.
People are having trouble with that live catch.
Here we
today.
go, baby. Dunk. Oh!
You know, it makes me feel better that he missed.
Keith
that first
incredibly
one.
shocked he missed that first attempt.
He was the most shocked of everybody here, right?
Like,
Everyone's
what?
like, what? He missed it. It's hard to see from the angle that the camera's at, but if you look over at Keith and look at all the people are standing like right next to him along the gate.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. This wizard mode is so much fun.
That's a
Look at
great
that.
photo right
Why
there.
not off the side rail into the scoop? Why not?
So what's his base going to be?
It was
910.
910.
Yep.
And, you know, he played all those modes. Chris gets in here. It's not going to be worth nearly as much.
Oh!
So,
That was so good.
at first you have to hit one jackpot, and then you got to go back into the scoop
and then
before
X-
the timer.
And then it's X+1.
Yep. Which is, you can hit more if you want to, and they're better value, but you're also risk timing it out.
That's
and
right.
there are no Lyman units on the timer. So you got to put it
There
into,
you
I got to
go.
throw it out into public use to make it stick. Even though Lyman was
Bang,
not
bang, bang.
involved in the programming of this game.
I'm
little bit.
sure
He had some
he-
thoughts.
Actually, me and Lyman were talking yesterday, he seemed to imply that really they should be Larry units.
Larry
Yeah.
DeMar.
He took his inspiration from Larry on that.
How
one.
was the talk, Greg?
It was great. It was great. I really hope it gets made available. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, man.
So this is Keith Elwin showing why he went 98
And 4.
Yeah.
Clearly, the pressure's not getting to him.
What was it? He had 95. And what was your record, Josh? A second seed?
84? I think 84.
So he had 11 more
Insane.
wins.
Yeah, I lost by a round.
But what's impressive there is Josh. I was in the ground with Josh where he only got 4 wins.
What
That's
was
right.
that?
Keith deserves an in lane every 7 major championships. He gets an in lane.
Is that how it works?
No.
Yeah, he doesn't need them.
That's
Yes.
right. And he makes his own, like right there.
He is putting a hurt on this thing.
You know, I saw a couple of TV Wizards earlier today, and I think
Oh,
Sean
live catch.
Grant had one for about 4K.
Right. They tend to
and,
really dry up, especially in
yeah,
competition. It's
Eden had one for about 5K,
Yep.
and now here we see Keith putting together probably at least 15 at this point.
20. Is it 20 or 25 to get your sperm attack qualified? I think it's 20. But
This is where Keith I want him to put up big enough scores that I then think I wouldn't have won anyway, and then I feel better about not.
We're
being-
getting there. We're
I think
getting
there
there.
should be a medallion for the first player officially eliminated from the tournament. Everybody's a winner. He could finish. He could get to Stewie Multiball here. What does he have left? How many?
Just
Just
3 up the
Peter,
middle.
Peter,
3
baby.
Oh, 4 up the middle.
So there better be a clap if he starts Stewie Multiball.
All right.
You think there will?
You know
There
oh, look
it
at
is.
that. All right. What's awesome is I have to pee and Zach's here, so Zach's just going to transition in, and then he'll transition out.
Can
And
you
guys
pee for
will-
me too?
it's bad.
Or bring a
I
bag.
see. You've
Bring
got a
bag.
water bottle
I
right
do have
there.
a water bottle. You ready? I'm going to pee, so you're going to talk while I pee.
Hey,
Adam is holding up his Nalgene for
I gave him my water bottle to
that's
empty out
right,
of
that's
pee and
right.
fill up with water.
This is alternate universe, Josh Sharp.
What's up, Zach?
How's it going?
For the next hour and a half, reigning Pinburgh champion.
Yeah. Yep.
And the chances of a new champion, there's a 75% chance.
I just
if
realized
it
that
were coin
both of you were eliminated on tiebreakers on high hand.
Yes, we were.
That is
Painful.
not even.
I just got a note from Elias. That's the first time that's ever happened.
I will say there's a soft spot in my heart because I won my first Papa Classics, and it was because of High Hand I
Really?
did well on. So as much as I hate that game,
I have to
I still hate it.
I was pretty surprised to see it. I mean, I felt as an EM that you would put in a finals bank for Pinburgh that it wasn't necessarily the best choice. But
That's why we're on the mic and the
That's right, that's right.
tournament directors.
and I have to
are
say that having
directing.
said that, watching Keith take it apart for
That was-
150K kind
yeah.
of changed my tune a little bit. A
That
little
was-
bit.
that
Not
was
a
pretty
ton,
cool.
but a little bit.
do we? I don't know. Did you guys talk about the rules to this multi-ball?
We did a while ago. But yes. What's the?
If it's flashing, that means that the jackpots are lit up on the mini playfield.
Yep.
And he is not staging that right flipper.
It's hard because, of course, with the single captured ball sharing, it makes it harder to get any stewie time up top.
But I mean, he's not staging his upper flippers on the
Yes.
mini
Oh,
playfield. He was
right.
struggling
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit there. Man, I think he's gonna lose because he just can't stage up there right now.
It's his level of interest
know.
is. Were you surprised that he missed the start with TV Wizard
The
mode?
first
the first
one?
one?
Yes.
That
Yes.
was
Oh, and he starts with good old boys.
always
I don't know,
nice.
maybe he should come back to the finals when he learns to stage up there.
And if you pay attention, he only has one more set of drop targets
Yeah.
to start fart, which if he needs
Oh my!
if he needs to bail out, it's not
Yeah.
bad to bring in.
And its
fart
fart is
multi-ball.
great because you can continue to do Crazy Chris progress during fart, and you
Yep.
can add a ball,
Oh yeah,
so you get it into a full
Ah,
multi-ball.
that's a nasty,
That's a
drain.
huge ball,
a well-deserved clap from the gallery.
and it's an impressive gallery.
It is. They're not all here for Hillary.
It was amazing. One of the things that I really noticed when I watched Keith play is like that thing where he just knew like that one tip of the flipper and just when he could catch it. I see that stuff so many times from the players at this level.
And not take a danger.
Oh yeah, exactly,
That's the
exactly.
impressive
Just
part.
know right where it is and calculate those paths.
And this is where everyone else is like, okay, this is just one game. Let me get second. Just let me get 2 points. Then it doesn't matter. Because then we have to play Doodlebug, and I can beat Keith
that's
on
right.
Doodlebug.
Anybody can win on Doodlebug, but you like to get your wins in the skill. You hate to rely on the less skillful, more random games.
You know what?
You can get wins.
When I'm facing Keith Owen,
Yeah.
I would love to play Doodlebug, High Hand.
Oh yeah,
Actually, maybe not
yeah,
High
add
Hand, but
everything into those. Add everything into the
And
mix. I'll
Keith
take it.
has had the highest score of the day on Doodlebug. He nearly rolled it. He got to 90 something.
Wow.
Yep. So Raymond will be unfazed.
Yeah.
He himself will easily get to wizard mode here.
Yep.
And he's got extra ball, which is really worth not that much for
two and a half or
500K.
Really?
Yeah.
This is like one of the first games where they made it worth anything, and they were still trying to dial in what's an appropriate value, and obviously
Didn't hit it.
500,000.
Yeah,
It's a little
Ooh,
light.
why is he shooting the ramp?
Is he doing his next
There's
Crazy
nothing
Chris?
lit. No, but there's nothing lit.
First, it's not even the first one. Yeah.
Because
no.
2S low.
Oh, he wants to come
Oh,
around
yeah,
on the
yeah,
fly
yeah.
for the spinner.
Why? That's an I think that's an unnecessary.
You would
shot.
have to ask Raymond. And Zach is now morphing back into Josh. We'll just call him Jacques from here on out. Zash just doesn't have the same.
It doesn't.
It's Jock or nothing.
You know why it's Jock? Because I used to be better, I think, when Fedge came up with that name. It would be Zash if someone came up with it today.
So Ray is going to finish the game at 30. He's going to hope that it holds on for second.
But we got the submarine
All
coming
right.
in.
Is
so
it lit?
It's
Not
not.
lit?
It's not
No.
lit.
No!
I've still never seen it lit at 8.
But what if he drained with 84,000 less points? He would have been at 799. You think if it was
No, I don't think so.
799,
I don't think so. Did you
I-
say
I
you've
don't know.
seen it after going up on the upper playfield?
I have. I don't. But I've never seen it more than 7.9. I don't own one, so I haven't been able to take the glass off. And I wish somebody would actually try every possible combination to
Us-
understand it.
Should we do a mini tournament? A filmed
Have you asked Keith?
highest ball to final score where Lard is lit on ball 3.
But everyone would do the research anyway ahead of time.
Have you asked Keith?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't
I don't
know.
think he knows.
I don't think he knows.
exactly.
That's what makes it so much fun.
We don't have. This is a bare bones setup here. We got one little monitor and we've got no chat room viewing, so we have no idea what they're talking about in the chat room.
I don't even think Doug has the chat room up. Oh.
Carl.
The submarine waiting for ball 4 on this one.
Yeah. Or waiting for game 2.
Right,
or
for
three.
game, waiting for a
That's
tiebreaker.
more classic
right.
Carl
Yep.
D'Angelo. So Carl is assured last place, no wins.
Oof.
Raymond
And-
assures at least 1 win.
All that Chris can do is hope that he can
Can
start
Can we
TV
say
Wizard
points
and
instead of wins?
Absolutely.
Okay,
please,
good.
please.
So
Thank you.
no points for Carl. Raymond gets a point, and Keith
Or
gets 2 points.
I'd also be okay if we went by losses. It just did it like golf.
So Carl,
like
Carl has 3
Right?
losses for sure. Raymond has lost to Keith already. Chris has lost to no one.
Keith
has
just
already-
plunges away. Why not?
Wow.
And he's actually got a little bit going here. He could get. I mean,
TV Wizard mode isn't too far
It's
away.
always
yeah.
It's a really interesting place for him to be because
He can get to 30.
yeah,
He can get to 30.
Easily,
He's
easily.
he's definitely got more on his mind. He's not trying to chase Keith down right now. You always
Right,
chase
right,
one
right.
one
No.
point at a time. We saw
Oh,
Josh
look at
doing
the
a lot of that.
Lazarus.
Did he get
Yeah.
it?
He's
Close?
He's got
whoa,
2
quick,
more.
quick before the
3
timer.
more.
You got to finish lowest before the timer runs out, so you don't get
Right.
lowest to trough exited. That was actually really. He finished 3 characters, so his
Yeah.
Stewie Pinball total was way better than. Was it Keith that actually didn't? He almost finished the whole thing, but didn't actually finish any character. Well, somebody did that. I can't remember.
No, Keith finished. He had 3x playfield there. And
And if he wants to, he can get back
Oh.
up there when he's only got 3 letters left.
Crazy Chris. Zach
Yeah.
points to
Zach
Crazy
pointing
Chris.
out Crazy Chris
Yeah.
again.
for the
because
win,
he has
not
one-
for the win over Raymond. He's
Yep.
got it's 800,000 right now, and he can get it to $1 million.
Oh.
Or he
TV
can
Wizard
just
mode
drain
lit
out.
and Crazy Chris with 2 shots away.
Man, Chris
And-
Steven has been on point money all day long. That's the first little chink in the armor I've seen in a long time from him. He's been just
But I got to say, that's the first time we saw him not playing completely controlled. too.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
he's playing a little more on the fly. he's
and
not
also
keeping things in
and
the-
Keith takes the rhythm out of
It-
you by playing for
Right.
so
This
long.
is where
totally,
any
totally.
commentator says it's the nerves getting
No,
to him.
all
I'm
these
not gonna
guys have
buy
been-
that for
all
Chris.
these guys
I'm not
have
gonna
been
buy
in
that
the,
for Chris. Yeah,
in the
yeah.
Final Four. So, nope, it's not the nerves, but it's bad time to
Bad time to play like Dookie.
have a brick drain.
Oh, look at
And-
that. The skillful plunge into fart. Yes.
Is that also some sort of
John Plunge is rocking the house right
And
now.
I think of looking at my stats here, that is Keith Elwin's 1 millionth ball 3 walk-off in his career.
So,
Congratulations to Keith Elwin for 1 million ball 3 walk-offs.
Greg, is that the best extra ball plunge with 1 flip that you could do in your Portland tournaments? Where you
No,
get to-
actually, there's a lot of
on
really
Family Guy?
there's a lot of really awful ones you can do. I have accidentally started multi-ball on Star Trek: The Next Generation with my 1 flip because I took the plunge and it went up there and bounced off the lanes and then back
Relocked
into the 3rd
and-
lock. Starting multi-ball in your 1 flip plunge is definitely the most horrible.
no?
thing
Worst you can
do
do is start a monster bash on your plunge.
Oh yeah, right. But at least you'll get some points out of that. Like
A
you
little
could get some
bit.
mummy hits. You'll
A
get a couple
little bit.
monsters bash.
Just a little bit.
I
Not
guess
as much as
if you
when
had Rock
flip.
before Bash, that would be a hell of a
oh yeah,
one
yeah,
shot.
yeah.
So after one game, are
I'm
we
trying
gonna
to think of how you would set that up.
Are we going to see the standings here? After one game, we have Keith Elwin
Doug,
with 3
show
points.
us the standings.
Raymond
Raymond with
holds
2.
on with
That's
2
right.
points. Chris Stevens with 1 point, and Carl D'Angelo, also known as the Submarine, for his he's never out of it. Never count him out. All right, Doodlebug. If you would like to know how this game works, please go to your local arcade and play it.
Okay, Keith, and if anyone is looking to sell one, Keith Elwin's looking to buy one.
Whoa.
They are going to fix that flipper here before they
yeah,
continue.
I suspect so.
Or not.
I was going to say,
Huh.
I think he's holding it in, but all right, here
You
we
know,
go.
you got to keep that malfunction in
So
your back
I'll
pocket.
tell you now, Keith, he likes to shoot the 1,000-point targets on the edges. You'll see him aiming for those.
Interesting.
He's learned to watch.
That
that
flipper is going to be an issue.
is it
Doug
not.
Polka is starting to sweat at rulings that he's going to have to make.
What's it doing?
It's not coming down
Sticking
all the
up.
way. Oh!
Was that
rare
was that
rare
dead-
misjudgment from Keith
scores.
Elwin.
He knew better in the quarterfinals when he played it, and he got that huge score.
Instead of getting double flipper B word, that's like it's like its own thing. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Any of the
Doodle
games
bugs.
get
Yeah.
If you
set
have an
up like this?
if you have an idea for that, please submit it to the new Pinball Dictionary.
SteveBowden.com. Funwithbonus.com.
Doodle
That's-
Keith.
Doodle key.
He only had about 15,000 after 3 balls. It was ball 4 in the quarters that
He get it up to 1,000.
Did he get the 1,000?
Yeah.
And then, go
And then he
Oh,
went to the
mul-
Doodle Bug
many-
Dance
yeah,
Club,
yeah,
where
many
he just
times.
the ball starts to go.
Yep.
It's for 1921 or whatever the hell this thing came out. It's a pretty awesome feature.
It is. It's really
It's
interesting,
cute.
and
It's
they
really
designed
cute.
it
Did
in
you
such a
ever
way that
see
you
it?
can't trap up and just
Yeah.
let it go or anything.
Did you ever see this design in any other games of
No.
this
No.
era? It was
No.
a one-off.
No.
I have no idea.
I've never seen it.
Ask my dad. He would know. Oh, 2.
No.
Not hard enough. Doodle Bug. Yeah.
Tens. For those of
Drain
you watching at
slower.
home, those arrows across the middle go 1, 2, 3, 4, and every time you finish them, you make the thing in the middle worth more, which starts going back and forth.
Goes
when you hit
10
that
to
red
100
thing
to
in the middle.
1,000 to 10,000. How would you like to light that thing for 10,000?
Oh,
What was that? Did it
man.
hop over off the
No,
plastic?
it went.
No,
it
it was the
shut-
same
It was the
scored a
same
goal.
dead
Bounced
bounce.
into the
It didn't
hole.
settle.
Yeah.
So, looks like some of the pinball gods would like to see at least a tournament that goes longer than
game
2
4?
games. Yeah. Not so good for Keith Elwin. Real good for the viewers.
That was a
looking
great
for
save,
big
though.
match.
Another classic Keith Elwin knowing just where to take the edge of the flipper save.
Just looking ahead, what is our game 4 in this bank of games?
Alien
It is Alien Star.
Wow. We've seen.
Oh,
jeez.
nothing but net.
So, I'll be pretty surprised if he gets any points from that.
The question is, how much will Doug sell this Doodle Bug to Keith for after it's over?
You think he still wants it?
Oh yeah, he would love to have it. He has a lot of fun with it.
It's a pretty because you can't master it. It would be the ultimate dollar game.
Right.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So stranger things have happened, but that's not a score that really should garner any points.
This was another one where I really questioned its inclusion in the bank until I saw Carl take it apart in semi or quarters.
Raymond misses the skill shot, which is pretty important.
It's out of here.
Wow.
Hey, there's a gate open on the right. That's cool.
Is that like one
Is
of the
that one of
awards?
the
That
top
has to
things?
be one of the awards at the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah.
Oh.
A little.
Oh, with the post up. With the post up. It goes side door.
If Elwin's score actually creates points, that's
That would
and
be
this is
really-
Raymond, who took second last game, right? He's in the best position to
Yeah.
take
Yeah, yeah.
command, to take serve and take
Right.
command in this match.
So, but what's his best position to finish if he's looking to finish second overall in the tournament?
No, he definitely wants 5 after 2. That's the perfect place to be second.
Oh, duh.
Oh,
I had
man.
a feeling when it was in the upper left that it was just gonna. Once he raised the post, it was
It's
like
like
it's
that's the
going side
curse?
door. It's going side door.
He got
a
you have
skill
to
shot,
flip,
though.
even with the post up. I think you have to flip every single time. If I'm Carl or Chris, I will.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
It had the right spin.
Oh no.
So
Is this
our-
last ball?
I think it's his last
Hey,
ball.
Josh, it's going to happen to your group where you guys turned it all around and everybody
There's
was all
threes?
threes after.
Too much.
If he passes Keith here, then oh my goodness,
Wow.
Keith's
Wow.
going to get at least to 4. Raymond's now going to not get
Be at
any more
3.
points. He'll be at 2.
He
2. Right. Yes. No.
priming
Yes,
himself
yes,
for a
right,
second
because he's
place
going to get a
finish.
0 here. That's right.
Hot Carl? Who's that?
And who knows? He might even get
Chris is out.
maybe even Ray will get a point out of this. Tilt ends game, right? No, it
Nope.
doesn't.
It does not.
Actually, you're right.
But
You-
it tilts through additional balls if it feels like it. So you got to be a little careful.
Chris, he's feeling bad about that Family Guy, but all of a sudden the door has reopened a little bit. Nobody
absolutely.
closed it. He can put his foot there.
Time
Josh,
to go.
not only is he playing with his badge on, but he's got like a
Oh,
glow
yeah.
thing
The
on
medallion.
That was a great save.
Yep.
I actually thought that was so out. Oh, don't do.
Oh,
See, he saved it by
nice.
flipping. Saved it by flipping.
Yep.
Can you just tell your brain to flip every?
Oh, do it.
He did it in Family Guy. Just flip.
Right, now is not the time to live catch. I wish the bumpers were a little livelier because it does not
it's-
enough juice to get it back up to the top.
Yeah, and it's unusual for a game of like this with a saucer with an award up there like that to not be able to get back up.
Must
there
be that
again.
convention center
He's,
power
closing in on
limitations.
Raymond's commanding game. What Raymond have? 11,000, 12,000.
14, I think.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was, yeah.
Oh, misses it. Oh, it's
Oh,
never going
almost.
back up.
Nope.
Nope. Sorry. No. Gravity is really a pain in the butt. Oh, gate and side drain.
Incorrect.
Here we go.
Booth guy.
This is
We've
where
seen-
you
you
can
know what?
really get
Twice
something
I've
going on.
s-
You,
Nope, I've
you go
seen
side
tap.
door, tap to side door.
No, I've seen tap to side door twice earlier. So you just flip. You get it moving a smidge and you put it back into play.
Oh
There's-
yeah, absolutely. You just need to get it up a little bit so you can get that arrow.
Hey, tournament director Doug Polka, what a great game to have in finals would be is Space Time and Space Tunnel.
It would.
Or what's the 4-player
Doug,
version?
thumbs up.
Because it has this feature, but you can actually use it skillfully
Yeah.
to get many
You hit that
points.
center target and then try to get back under control. It's really fun.
And there was one in a Pinburgh bank. I saw it. The 4-player version. We play
Oh.
the 2-player. Or no,
There,
Space
it's
Time's the
fine.
4-player.
What does Lions have?
The 4-player.
Oh, hit it! Hit it!
Oh.
Doug is hoping to
hold-
not
hold
make
Doug,
a
is this a
ruling.
stuck ball?
Hold your hand up. Is it?
He's
Yeah.
saying no, it is not a
Yes,
stuck ball.
Look at that.
Really?
Chris asked for
How
it.
so? Show me in the rules.
I think he's saying it's
It's
the
just-
equivalent of an outlane post. Is that correct?
Where's the outlane? That ball's in play. It's above the flipper.
It's touching the flipper, so it's not a stuck ball. Oh!
Did he try to do the
I don't know what he
Wheel of
tried to do.
Fortune or just?
I would have gone with the chatter, I think. I don't know.
As Kaylee likes to point out, if Doodlebug was moving at that point and the ball gets stuck, what's the ruling then?
What do you mean? If
That's
Doodle-
an excellent
if you-
question. If the doodle bug
If
is
the
going
Boogle
back
Bug's
and
going
forth,
back and forth scoring,
and the ball gets
and
stuck
the ball
on the
gets
flipper
stuck there, what happens? Can you just sit there forever if it's not a stuck ball, and roll the machine multiple
Oh,
times?
does it keep going until you
Yeah,
hit
it
something
keeps
else?
going
Yeah,
until you hit a
switch.
rollover.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. So that is the super jackpot of this thing.
that is correct.
Right? I'm looking at Doug.
Good
and that's
question,
the
Doug.
interesting thing
Doug's
about-
like, you know what? We'll deal with that when it comes up.
But that's the most interesting thing about this design and why it's set up this way, so you can't cradle, right?
What's awesome is as you're dealing with whether it's a stuck ball or not at that point, the score is continuing to just build while you're talking about it.
In state championships this year, we had something similar like that, where a ball on Wizard got stuck on a rollover that was scoring.
That's beneficial malfunction there.
Yeah.
So Chris has vaulted into the lead here. And Carl D'Angelo, who took last on Family Guy, is foaming at the mouth here. He's got a
Right.
great chance to get right back in this.
He put up what in 65 on a earlier game of this,
Yep.
68, something
He has
like
a
that.
game. He has a game on it. So
Right now, that little cute Doodlebug is like 3-0 right now. Against
oh
the
yeah,
three
the
people that
bug
played
is
it. The
definitely
bug,
It's
definitely
winning.
won
bug
this
3,
round.
players 0. Oh. Oh, that was just a terrible flip. That was just a bad idea.
You think he should have let it bounce and,
No,
and go
or-
out the
or
hole
like-
instead?
Don't shoot the 4. I don't know what that's going to get you. Unless he was
Hey.
trying to shoot the the gate lane up at the top.
I keep having all these note to sells for tournament organization, and if you look at the crowd, it's like we're on the Poseidon because everyone has
Is
flown over
on
to
one
see-
one half?
We need a big screen with a big projector so that everyone stays in the middle, and us old guys can actually see numbers and lights and things on the playfield.
At California Extreme, we broadcast the live stream on the back wall so that when
A lot
players
of people go back and watch it there, right?
but the great thing about it was when players had horrible drains, they would turn around and stomp off and then watch their drain happen again.
It had enough
Well,
delay.
because of the delay.
Down. Oh,
No,
good save.
that was fantastic.
I wonder if he does that if it's a Tilden's game there, but that was awesome. Points is points.
Yep,
Every
great.
point.
There it is,
He's all
10,
right.
10, 10.
Doodle, doodle. Yeah. It's like, get it
It's like
stuck.
bug humping.
So he's on clip for 25,000. He needs
Get in the
slightly
hole.
more than 5,000.
Oh, he gets
there
a
we
jet into the
go.
hole. That never happens. Two jet bumpers lit for 100.
I really want to see him get the ball stuck on the flipper with the doodle bug going.
I know
Doug
Kelly
does
would
not.
love. Kelly would love to see
Yeah,
it.
right.
I know.
It would
I
end
know.
as soon as he could walk
I would
away.
immediately hire Lefkoff and Associates and pay him 10% of my winnings.
You can't have it
Immediately.
both ways. It's either a stuck ball or it's not. And
That's
he
right,
said it's
that's
not
right.
stuck, so play on. Plus, it wouldn't take very long for him to achieve the winning score in this.
right.
Right. By the time we even realized it was happening,
Uh-oh.
it would be over.
He was playing with his food a little bit there. You want to do this on ball 3. You do not. Nice.
Yeah,
Lovely.
that was great.
Super quick drop catch. He's playing with his food a little bit. I'd like to see him just put the ball
Oh,
in
that was.
play.
I don't know what that was.
I would have let that one bounce.
There you go. 1, 2.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
boom.
Nice.
Now he's feeling
Survive
fine.
it.
He's on ball
Survive it.
3.
Survive the
He's
volleying.
fine.
Oh,
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
nice.
Oh. Oh.
The bug is going. There's the 3. Come on.
Oh. Oh, don't go.
No. Ooh.
It's all right.
Good ball.
Yeah, it was.
So what does he
So what does he need?
27?
Like, yeah, he needs just like to make it into the scoop.
Yeah,
A
basically.
lot of bug humping. Yeah, scoop here would be humongous. Rah.
There it is. There it is.
Walk off. Walk off.
He's done.
Yep, it's over.
It's over.
The submarine has
Stop
done it
playing.
again.
But he has it. It's the best feeling. It's like I have
Look,
it. Do
and
I
of
have
course,
it?
look,
I
he
think I
keeps
have it.
playing.
Do I have
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
No, the
Is that-
game's still playing.
Oh,
Man, look at that save. Showing off for the crowd. Carl D'Angelo.
We are all over the place. So Keith's gonna go to 4 wins. Raymond's still on 2 wins. We're at 4-3. And where's
Chris Stevens.
Chris Stevens at? He's at 3 as well.
Yes, I think so.
3-3-2-2.
Zach has it. 4-3-3-2.
No, 4-3.
4-3-2-2.
4-3-3-2.
4-3-3. 1.5.
It has to be. It has to add the 12. It's 4-3-3-2 because it adds to 12. Raymond's odd man out. Keith has a 1.
Keith has 5.
Would
Keith
you
had
have one-
second on it?
No.
He did not.
Yeah, it was
yes,
27,000.
you're right. He did.
What?
That's
Ma-
Jim Shelbrigg's head, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it was gonna be on camera, so nobody actually saw Jim Shelbrigg's head. Doug saved the day before transitioning over. You know, I remember when Doug
Keith-
didn't know how
He
to
got
do any of
5.
this stuff. Look at how
Keith
far
got a
Doug
2
has
by
come.
130 points.
Oh, okay. Because we thought he passed
We
Keith.
thought Chris had passed Keith, but he did not. So
Wow.
Keith had 27,190,
Oh, good,
and Chris
'cause-
had 27,000
So what
and
is it?
60.
5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1.
That
so
guy.
it's 5-2-3-2.
Who has the 3? Carl. Carl's
that's
now
right.
in second
That's
place.
Right. That's right.
Raymond's.
Looking to get to second place.
This Twilight Zone plays really nice,
It does.
but it takes a little work to get to a
Oh,
trap.
that's 1 in lane.
Yeah, that kick out is extremely strong.
And we would note
Oh,
that neither
that's that.
neither side of this GZ has any posts at all. So if it looks a little drainier than yours at home,
It is. And yet Sean Grant still put up $1 billion on it, 1 door panel
That's
away from Lost in
insane.
the
And
Zone.
14-year-old Colin Urban did a half 500.
Yeah,
Five-
he both him and Sean had 150 mil Powerball Mania, and then
Double
got the
collect.
collect bonus
Oh,
on the
that's
camera.
so great.
Yep.
Keith was super dialed into this game, but he's still trying to figure out how to get the kick out to come to a trap.
This
I
game
think he's gonna.
also his
hit it on the
only
left
loss in Pinburgh in session play.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Was it?
That was
His only last place
Interesting.
in 40 games of pinball.
But he won it handily in the quarters.
Oh, that's not what you
Here
want.
we go.
That's
Left
not what
out
you
lane.
It's gone.
3, 2, 1. Oh! He survives.
The pinball gods.
Wow, and he got a
Keith got
10
one
million
again.
skill shot.
That's right,
He's like,
that's
that's what I
right.
meant to do. I got my door panel,
And a
too.
free door panel, that's right.
Yes. Backhand the left ramp. Oh! I would have done that. The backhand,
did he,
the
on a
flippers
game
are
I had
super
no-
strong.
On a game I hadn't done it on
The
before.
left flipper's pretty soggy, so you need to hit the right ramp on the fly. So he wanted to start with he wanted to do the combo.
No, I would have backhanded the left ramp with the left flipper. It's fine.
No.
I did it all my whole game.
Really?
Fine. Yes, lovely.
Or post pass on a Bally Williams game.
No, that
to-
never works.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, 10 million skill shot again? Go for it, Keith.
Yeah, I think he'll figure it out
Yeah.
this time. He's going to nut that second lock if he can get it to a trap, which he does.
Increases the jackpot from 15 to 40.
Boom. He's so dialed on that lock shot, he's got his little timing thing going. So now his first will be a 40 million, right?
Yep.
And if you restart,
Oh, look at that!
live catch out of it.
Woo!
Beautiful.
So that way he gets the free feed to the
That's
first.
right.
So what do you think, Adam? Does he make it or no? First
Make-
jackpot shot.
What's the over
Yes.
under?
No, he's going to
2.5 to 1.
No, he's
Okay.
going to make it.
Oh, he's late.
No.
Oh, he goes for the bank shot. I love doing that.
I always go for the bank shot too.
I thought it went in.
Because if you miss, you're adding to the jackpot
Yep.
value
Oh,
anyway.
Oh my
yes.
god.
So it has a very long
And
jackpot
relay.
And
sequence,
right into the
and
camera,
you want to
and there we're
relight
starting it
during the
again.
sequence.
Perfect. All right, 2 at one time.
And it's up to 50.
That was really nice, that little drop catch move he did out of there.
Let's see if he can. Get over there.
Yep, there you
Oh,
go.
I cannot believe
thought
it
he
did
had
not
that.
settle to a
He's
trap.
been in. I would note he's been in the pops like
Stage
3
it.
times, and the ball has yet to drain down the left side, which is odd on this TZ.
Does he go from a cradle or does he stage the
He'll
top
stage and go all the way around.
Oh.
Stage and go all the way around? No.
Nope.
No.
Huh.
Boom.
Bang.
And then right up that spiral.
Oh,
Perfect.
and clunk.
I love this jackpot
like
sequence.
he's,
It's so much
awesome.
fun. So much fun.
It's more fun when you have to stage both sides of it.
Oh, get it. Too
Oh
early.
man.
And
Oh,
Lyman units.
Lyman unit.
I have
Larry
to
units.
say
Larry
we've
units.
all-
Larry
So you got
units.
time. He still has time. I'd still
No,
be going for
no.
You take that pot shot?
No way.
During that, though, you could almost sort of feel him coming in for the kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That he came away with 2 wins on Doodlebug for no good reason, and you can't give that guy.
Oh, no way. Oh, my God.
man.
That was
That
awesome.
was unbelievable.
And this is an incredibly tilty Twilight Zone.
Yeah. No, that was amazing.
That was.
Oh, see? It's like, oh, no. What was that about it being incredibly tilty?
I didn't make it up. I'm just saying.
It's on 7-second delay.
That was still an amazing save. That
It was,
still an
but what's
unbelievable
interesting
save.
I guess he didn't have a chance to cradle up and let it settle down. So that he did. So it was so close to being. He was so close to tilting on the save that he didn't realize it, and just the flip was enough to.
Doug Polka, we're trying to direct Doug Polka
Come
to
on, Doug.
adjust
Oh,
it.
that's
Perfect,
good. That's
perfect,
good. That's
perfect,
good.
perfect.
That's good enough. Good
top
enough.
notch.
Stop.
No,
Oh,
no,
Doug.
come on. Yes. Stop.
That's good.
stop.
Oh, no. Stop it. Stop.
Thanks, Doug. Ladies and gentlemen, Doug Polka, tournament director
Doug,
for Pinburgh.
He's fun to have in the booth, but I like Mark Steinman's looks. Mark has the eye rolls and the.
Bowen
Oh,
touching
he's
the
touching
trophy.
cup.
Don't do it. Don't touch it.
Bowen has
You'll
just
never
come
win
over.
it if you touch it.
Maybe you should hang it from the rafters.
What's Bowen's official position in this tournament? Is he
Assistant tournament director.
tournament
That's
director?
correct. Yes.
Doug's B word is his official title.
Doug's buddy.
Something like that.
He's trying to increase the pressure a little bit. It's like bringing out the pile of the money at the final 2 at
Bowen,
the World Series.
Bowen, move the trophy. You're blocking Chris on camera.
We have a trophy playing for. And that's gone. It's done.
Wow.
This is where, like, if Kaylee's playing and he sees the trophy in view, he would be like, "Get that thing out of here."
So Chris takes over 3rd place with 2 million. And really, since that ball 1 on Family Guy start,
It's over for Chris. It's over.
It's not over. He can right the ship.
It's
but
over.
The wheels are a little wobbly. I'm just saying. Raymond is back in it, right?
Adam,
Oh,
both
my
of us,
goodness.
both of us have been there.
He just went reverse in lane, out lane. Look at that.
I remember when Adam lost Papa at game 1.
Yeah.
in Papa Finals.
When it goes, it goes.
Monster Fish, baby.
I bet
it was
you
it. It was
that-
over.
I
Your
bet you
Papa Finals
that
was over.
Carl DeAngelo did not anticipate being in second place after his first
yeah.
ball. All right, if the submarine was...
Oh,
Yeah.
good live catch. Bam. Nice. And early. Got it.
Of course, in tournament mode on Twilight Zone, the modes are in order. You always get clock millions first. Second one...
Dude, that is not true.
I'm sorry. You light your...
The piano
you're-
is whatever's lit. The gumball
That's
is
what I'm
in
trying
order.
to say.
I
It
know.
starts
And
with
it's
clock
like
millions
No,
lit.
it starts with light gumball.
No, it's like gumball, but the second one is your hurry up.
right.
multi-ball.
Fast lock.
And you don't see people shoot for it.
Yeah, because it involves shooting the slot machine.
So what? It's a scoop. It's no different than shooting the scoop in Family Guy.
Oh, in lane.
It's the exact same
Yeah,
distance.
it is not. It is way harder.
It is
than
way
the Scoop and
harder.
Family
I don't
Guy.
know. I don't know what it
It's
is, but it is.
identical.
It's way harder.
It's
no,
identical.
no,
It's all in your
not.
head.
No,
Nah.
no.
Somebody needs to do a playfield overlay.
You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. It's that ball guy right to the right of the scoop on Family Guy that's holding in the captive ball. That's
Yeah,
exactly
and you
what
got
it
a
is.
target that lights for 10 million.
Carl,
if you hit
bang, late. Oh,
I
bang.
like this little.
Oh, boy.
It's okay. You always
He's
got the
fine.
restart.
Oh,
Tick,
busted
tick, tick,
live
tick.
catch.
Nice,
Plenty of
nice.
time. Plenty of time.
No need to freak out right now.
Oh,
About 10 seconds. Oh,
You got plenty
Oh,
of
boy.
time. There is a little
Left ramp.
Up the ramp.
DeMar units here too.
there are. Here we go.
Boom.
Bang.
Oh.
Now I would start freaking out.
Nope, he's fine.
No, he's got one more chance.
Good.
You can left ramp
dead
and around
flip.
again.
Here we go.
Oh, he's got it.
Plenty, you get three layer units.
There
It's
it
fine.
is.
Yeah.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, and he gets a nice clap from the
And
well-educated
does he make it
audience.
quick, Adam? Does he make it
yes,
quick?
Yes.
Oh!
Hey, good call. Wait, I thought that was a hit.
I thought it was in. that looked in too.
Yeah.
That also looked in.
There's
there it
one.
was.
All right, there we go.
What's up with
we go.
the loud pounding techno thing going on? Is there
Oh, I love that shot.
That
That
was
is like the
sweet.
best
It
shot in
is.
Twilight.
folks at home rewind this and watch that sequence again?
The bank shot.
That was awesome.
Wait,
What?
Yes.
Oh God.
I know what it is.
So
It's got something
all
to
right.
do with two balls being in the trough at the same time. And
No,
like the
because it's
switches,
the
right?
the Powerball is sensed. That was a malfunction. That was a
Beneficial malfunction.
beneficial malfunction right there.
It's. I think it's similar to when you
It
can get
uses
the.
a proximity locator
right. Exactly.
switch,
Exactly.
and it got confused, thinking the Powerball was in play when it wasn't. So he was awarded a double jackpot instead of a single because the Powerball is not in play, unless the Powerball actually is in play,
It
which
is.
no,
it
it's
is
not.
not.
It's
So.
not.
What's going to happen here? Let's see it again. Let's see if we get it this time or not.
What's going to happen is you're going to give me my 50 million points on T2.
Nope, that's
is
back
what you're
to a
gonna do.
single one. He loses his 5 million flipper bonus by not draining at the replay.
Man, he doesn't know anything about this game.
So, Josh, if you're TD here, what happens? What's the ruling
Play
when we
on.
know?
Play on. Play on.
Doug concurs.
He,
Because
It's
we
no
have the same
different-
rule. We
Well,
have,
alright.
we have to concur. 'Cause
Okay.
That's how we roll.
It's no different than if you get the
All
cheap.
right.
If you get the cheap
what happens if it
Powerball
happens the
jackpot
second
underneath.
time? What
Play
happens if it happens the
on.
second time?
Play on.
Everyone's playing it
If
the
it's
same
if
way
it's
for
the
the
same
rest?
way, if it happens a second time, then it's going to happen that way for everybody.
It's only happened 1 out of 6 so far. We've seen 6 jackpots and only one of them was doubled.
I'm fine with it. I think it's great.
That
The
just
mystery
proves to me
doubler.
that it's play on
Okay,
even
I'm
more.
just pointing out it's a material number of points.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is.
We'll see. It was what, 35, right? Because it was doubled to 70.
Yes.
So let's see. We'll see what 35 million means.
Carl is such a flow player. When he gets it going, it's a thing
Can
of
he
beauty.
get it before the ball kicks out? Hurt.
Bam.
Yes.
Yep. He
That's
when
the
he
best
won
feeling.
when he won Indisc, he had a multi-ball in Rocky and Bullwinkle that was very similar to this, where he just
Kept it going
and never
going
missed a
going.
shot and
Yeah.
just boom, boom, light, single, double, jackpot, relight, single, double, jackpot,
Damn.
relight.
Perfect. I want to see him get lost in the zone. Over under.
Does he got? I don't really
Think
go
about-
for it.
No, he's not even
Think
close.
about the last 5 minutes for Carl. He takes the last on the first game of Pinburgh finals. Probably
Oh.
not thinking he's out, and then he gets a gift on Doodlebug. He doesn't need that much and takes care of business. And then, actually 5 because he got one free one.
Right now, the $35 million does not matter.
This could very well knock 2 players out for our final game, like move them out of touch. Makes it hard for Raymond and Chris right now.
But on the other hand, what's stopping them from turning around and doing the same thing?
Well, only 2 balls left to go, so
And
nothing.
nobody's even gotten a Powerball Mania yet.
It's interesting. You're right. No one has.
Yeah.
Everyone's waiting to get 2
Nobody-
stacks
Everybody's
for
waiting to get 2
themselves.
stacked, exactly.
And Keith will stack his second one. He's played his multi-ball, so another lock light will get his second one. Or you could shoot the
Slot machine?
slot
Play
machine.
fast lock?
Hell no.
No,
And
No, I mean,
that-
like
what
the
I'm
ball that
talking
fast
like
about.
the second one.
Actually, with Keith's his walk-off Adams quick multi-ball, he may be due for a fast lock and then have like 13 fast lock jackpots maxed out.
I think he just tried it right there. I think he's trying for the. All right.
No, because he'll light it right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. He'll light it right now. Backhanded.
No.
Oh, dude, not even the backhand wanted to go. That's.
Oh,
Oh,
that
dear.
clock millions.
He's
target
working
is
those
just,
10 millions. They're not really 5.
yes. Uh-oh.
This is big trouble.
Oh.
Oh my God,
All right,
another
here
one.
we go. He's all right. Live catch. Bang. Oh, he's going
Huh,
about to
little-
it.
Which flipper? He only live catches when he wants to start multi-ball?
I guess so.
Wow.
He was doing it really well. I probably would have just stuck with it.
I don't usually live catch, but when I do, I do it to start multi-ball. There he goes. All right, so now now the Powerball is ready.
It's in play. So now the question is, you just go for it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I predict yes.
All right. Here's
Yes,
one.
he
Right there, right loop. Damn.
All right. 2 more times.
Yep.
Does he do it, Adam?
Yes.
He gets there?
Yes.
Yes, I will agree. Oof.
Oh, no. It's going to be cute now.
Nah.
It wasn't. You should have asked, will he do it without any adventures?
Oh, look at that.
That
Oh.
one was a gift.
He too has now
He
lost
is-
the
he has
ability for
exhausted his
his
gifts.
5 million flipper bonus. Well, he's getting a lot of value on this Town Square Madness
Oh,
too.
it's out of here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Josh, your eyes are going,
Same
man.
thing again.
So
Post
It's
pass.
those dang Wicco rubbers.
do
Don't
it
you
off the
hate
left
those
ramp.
Wicco
Take
bands?
Take the left ramp. Left ramp. Do it on the fly.
Post pass. I
Be a
say-
man.
I called it.
I would do
called
it on
it.
the fly.
Left
Now
ramp.
he's gonna do it on
left
the
Zach,
fly.
ramp.
Zach is
No,
also
no.
saying left ramp.
All right.
Well,
I'd say his confidence
All
level
right.
is not as high as it was after that
Is it going to
first
be
lock.
a clean trap on the left?
no, he's
Uh,
going to take it on the
is he
fly.
gonna
Bounce
make
it
it
over
a
and
clean
take
trap.
it on the fly.
Clean trap.
Clean
Bounce
trap.
it over, take it on
Clean
the
trap.
fly.
I'm saying no way clean trap.
Clean trap.
No way.
See?
See?
Oh,
Told ya.
but he does it off the tip. That was awesome.
It was awesome.
Who knows whether it could have been a clean trap or not? We'll never know.
It wasn't. It was rolling off.
How many jackpots?
How do we know?
It-
Show me how do you know it rolled off? Maybe it stopped on the.
There's
Oh,
one.
there's one. And double it.
And here's it. Yep. There
Did he
it is.
did he
doubled
backdoor it?
Yep.
Yep.
How is that different than the jackpot
That is
powered by
skillful
double?
Because
play.
that's skillful play. That's not a sensor
How
doing
do we?
the wrong
How
thing.
do we know? I bet it is. I bet it's a repeatable thing.
That is
somehow.
repeatable.
You
all
think that
the
the-
oh the doubler
I think
and
the
No,
multi-
it
jackpot
said
doubled
double
in
by.
multi-ball
No, I think the
is repeatable.
proximity sensor. Really? All right.
Paging,
I could be wrong.
Paging Ted Estes.
I have to
Larry
admit,
DeMar.
I had a Twilight Zone for a long time, and I never saw
I've
that.
never seen it, but I've certainly have seen the proximity.
Yeah, this I've
switch,
seen a ton of times.
Where's
Yeah,
Keith
of
Johnson?
course.
malfunction
Keith
a lot.
Johnson will know.
He should know. We used to live in a house with 3 Twilight Zones. You would think that we would figure that out. 3 guys, and we all had Twilight Zones.
I think if Carl were standing here watching, Johnny's just as well. Roll his eyes, thinking, what has he got to do?
I'm already thinking, where is collect bonus next on the camera?
Yes, and nobody knows yet. We haven't seen it.
Yeah, but so do you want to show it to everyone else?
Oh,
When
with
you have the
150
If
sitting
I'm,
in hand,
if I'm
I
Keith,
will show
yes,
it to
I will show it
everyone.
to everybody else. That's right. If you could come back and double collect that, then
Yeah.
bring it on.
It's 180 now. So he's
Is he gonna trap up and look? No.
look. You can't. What do you mean? Well,
It'll
will
always
it
show
say
you in
status
status report.
report?
It'll show you next camera award.
next camera award, yes. I assumed everyone checked that before the game started.
I didn't see anybody do it.
No,
I didn't check it before the game.
I always
before
check
their
in
game started.
4-player. It's always good to know. Oh man, he's just wailing. He's got so many 10 millions lit down.
You got to set it up.
Yeah.
Camera's lit. What's it lit for?
Is that fast lock?
No, he hasn't taken a slot machine yet.
I'll see.
No,
Here we
I
go.
mean once he got lit.
Here we go. Oh, sorry.
Dude, 3x town square is gonna
But
be
the
nice.
next one is. That's a nice one.
Yeah, it was
It
because
is.
of all the.
Light out lanes. Oh yes. Yes. Get it.
And not even an award for special or extra ball on
Yeah, unfortunately.
You know what? There are like 100,000 different ways to get points on this game. Why would we need others?
Oh, look
this.
at that.
That was
He shoots,
that was
he
nice.
scores.
That was nice. I think he's gotten out every time he's been up there. He's gotten
Yep.
out the back.
Power field, the best mini play field of all time.
Yes, I'm
I
going to
think
call
so.
it right here.
Nah, I like a properly dialed Stewie playfield set up
I don't-
correctly
I don't think
I'll
so.
take this all day.
with having the stage
The-
to get the super jackpot.
The choreography of that power field, I must have played up there 8,000 times, and it's still fun every time I go in there.
I understand. I've had this conversation with Josh a lot about like it's a little bit of a bummer, the whole Powerball mania being worth so much in this game, but I really think this game is basically perfect aside from
Yeah, it's
everything.
not.
Everything is
It was
just
perfect
like
before I realized how to play competitively. And
Yeah.
it's just it's like it's. Now it's just.
I will not
disturbing.
argue
Now it's just
with that
mostly a
view.
disturbing game. Because it was my favorite game for 20 years, and now I've.
I
grown
don't
to
think there's
it's
probably
completely
anyone who's
average.
played competitively for more than a couple years who hasn't bricked Powerball play. Put the Powerball back for the win.
right. I disagree with Josh. I think I still I
Think
mean
it
I
survives it
realize
anyway?
that's a bummer, but I still think this game is essentially perfect.
Other than the proximity switch, come up with a
It's a
different,
feature.
some
It's a
other
feature.
way to.
Check switch 26.
Bang.
Wow.
No balls in play to relight.
Hey, if Keith takes first here, he was at 5.
It's over.
Yep.
Is
it's
it
done.
over? He's done at 8 because then Carl can only get to 5. No,
No, it's not over.
It's not over.
No?
Carl can
Carl would
still
have to
tie
finish
at 8.
second. Right.
And
And then it would
yep,
have to go
and it's
first
just
last.
don't lose on what's our last game?
Alien
Oh, yeah.
Star.
I guess we don't have a 8880 scenario anymore, which is
No.
unfortunate.
Slot machine isn't kicking out,
No, he's got a ball trap.
right? No, it's trying to fire.
Oh, it's in multi-ball.
Oh, everyone's like, if the game malfunctions in such a way that they can't continue.
Ray and Chris are like, throw it out,
Yeah, and
Throw
Keith's like, nope,
it
I'm done.
out.
Walk away.
Unfortunately for Ray and Chris, Steve Eckert is there, and I think
He can
could
fix
He
anything.
could fix my games in Chicago. from
MacGyver
here
calls him.
by MacGyver gets things from Steve Eckert. Interlock disabled.
I would assume
Oh, good job, Doug. Good job.
Doug
Oh,
gets
yeah,
a
it doesn't
gets
matter
a
on that
silver
game.
star. Yeah. So take back the gold star.
That is pre-interlock. Yeah, average star.
This
Doug.
is
You've been
pre-interlock?
demoted to average
What was the
star.
first game with the interlock?
It's a WPC 95.
So World Cup Soccer.
Yeah.
All right.
And if I'm wrong, I don't care.
All right.
Sounds good enough.
So
Now-
I
now
assume
when he-
he'll stick a
If
magnet
I'm-
down there and
so
get
what,
it out
what
and
happened?
put it on the flipper.
What happened?
It failed to kick it out of the slot machine.
Oh God! So if I'm Keith, I really want my ball to end right now
right.
and just
This
play.
is where
Right. You don't want
don't
the game.
shoot it into any under playfield device.
Let everybody else try and break it. It's not your job.
Yep.
You've already got the points you need to probably get the wins you need to.
It's gonna relight his jackpot
$15,000.
when if they raise the playfield and the ball goes
If
back
more
up.
tournaments awarded $15,000, then at least one person in the world could make a living playing pinball.
Oh, it popped out there.
Oh,
there they
were
go.
two stuck.
Was it just jammed?
I'm going to guess yes.
Yeah.
He gets them all on the one flipper.
And now he can perform the L1 separation. Oh, no, because they're not a pyramid.
Crowd's getting
Mark
a little
Steinman
antsy.
looking damn sexy.
Oh, in
his
his suit?
shirt and tie.
So
all
thin.
business. All business. He wears it well.
Oh yeah.
He and Anastasia will be expecting their first child.
Really?
And
I hadn't heard
November,
It is-
November, December.
I
somewhere in
hope
there.
I wasn't
December.
told
No,
in
it's
confidence.
It's December.
I assume when they told me that it was for public dissemination. We wish them all, of course.
If they get a
Of
bunch
course.
of congratulation texts and then I get an email from Steinman that it contains a bunch of 4-letter words, then it was not for public knowledge.
That
no,
would be, that
I
would
think
be
it would
my
be
fault,
Adam
right?
who would be
Yeah.
getting that text. That's correct.
I've already burned all those bridges, so there's- I'm already on the other side. It's all right.
Stage time.
Stage it right there.
Stage
Yep,
time.
yep.
Oh, Keith,
Oh,
that was
interesting.
terrible.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
Maybe a little fatigue from Mr. Elwin.
Usually pretty
It's
good
like,
at that.
God, get this out of here. I don't want this
You know what?
multi-ball.
But that break kind of threw off his mojo a little bit.
Yeah, but like you could take your time to. He didn't drop the top first. He
Right,
like went
no,
to
he
shoot
just
and
went.
then drop
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
But
yeah.
same time.
maybe it, you know, it was.
No, he
this-
does not deserve to win anymore. That was just terrible. He needs
All right,
to walk
I'm going to
away.
go up and turn the
Great.
machine off.
Yeah.
So what
That's
happens
it,
if
we're
a random
starting over.
person does a malfunction like that? You keep scores and move on.
I was thinking about doing that to high hand. I was after
I
like
saw
ball
it. We
three,
saw you on
I
ball.
was trying to figure out a way
The
to
guy
just get
next
the
to me
game
thought
thrown
you were
out.
serious. He's like, "Is he going to turn it off?" It was ball 4.
Yeah, I know.
I know those balls went so quickly it was hard to
Oh.
count them.
You know, you called that for 10 before you walked up
I-
there. You were pretty close.
I did. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Keith needs
interesting.
Keith needs to drain
How come?
because this is the second issue with the slot machine now.
Oh no! And you know what? I am reminiscent of.
And it gave him the because he
Pin-
hit it in the piano, and then it gave him the slot
Do
machine
you
award
remember?
also.
Do you remember a recent the first Pinburgh or was it the second Pinburgh? No, second Pinburgh when Twilight Zone malfunctioned with him with like, and instead they played on Lord of the
Oh,
Rings.
yes.
Is that the
Adam
one where?
Becker
Is
won
that the one
Pinburgh.
where the ball flew off the ramp
Oh.
when he shot it? That was
Yep.
that was a good one.
But the TZ broke when he. Pinball God's trying, really rolling the dice here, trying
Oh,
to.
there it
Get out.
goes.
Keith's like, I don't need another ball. It's
Yeah.
cool. It's just let's just keep going.
Let's just
please.
keep playing.
Was
Let's
he
just keep
under
playing.
control there? Did he let that drain, or it was they were
Was
in
that,
control?
Wait a minute, was he?
Does he
I
get
think he
a-
was holding the flipper up and it kicked out.
Oh, it did. Adam's question's a valid one though. Was he in control of the game at that time, or
He
had
was
the
in control of the
tournament
game.
directors-
No, he
I
was
thought
in
the
control of the
tournament
game.
director might have told him to do something
because he
there.
did not make any effort to save that ball
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Oh, interesting. Okay, okay.
So if they decided that he actually they
Was
need to
not
get
in
in there
control,
to
he'd
fix
get
the
another ball.
switch, he'll get another ball if he needs
Right,
it.
right.
If it's more than a 5-minute fix, they move you on, right?
It's a
Wha-
tie.
What is
It's a
in-
tie.
is
I
there
think
a
that's only in
specific?
session play. 'cause
Oh,
they have
I thought you made
8,000
that
people
up.
to deal with.
It's tournament discretion on whether they fix the game or not. You know that
We call that Section 10, baby. Section 10.
game of Dracula in Papa qualifying went down at 7:30 p.m. on Saturday night, and they
Kept it in.
decided not to try and fix it for the final 4 hours. Everyone with
Interesting.
Dracula on their ticket didn't bleed as much as people without Dracula. And the people who wanted to play Dracula went and played other games even more.
Oh.
Now here's
a
an
double
interesting
whammy.
question. If you wanted to choose to play Dracula and take a 0 on it, and there were still points left at the bottom, would the tournament director
No,
allow
that
you
actually
to do
happened
so?
on
They-
Skateball, one
Skateball.
classic
Yep.
year.
Yep,
It was,
I was going to say that actually we have
I
actually
saved it
had
as my
that
last
happen.
game, and I went and like begged Mark to
Yep,
let me
yep.
like, dude,
Let me
I
take
will
a
flip-
0.
I don't even
Let me
need the
take a
flippers
0.
to work. I
Yep,
don't need
yep.
anything. I'll plunge it and I'll shake the crap out of it.
I'll plunge it and tilt and give me those 10
Give me my
points.
47 points for 10 points.
Imagine there aren't many analogies to use in other sports where you do something really well, like you've made 20 free throws in a
Oh,
row,
right, right.
and then they say,
And-
sorry, we got
Sorry,
to
it's
start over.
over.
None of
That's
those
right.
count.
That's right.
Can you think of a place where you do over in a, you put the effort in and it just doesn't amount to anything? Is pinball unique in that way, and that's part of why it's such a cruel and awesome mistress?
I would only like for the esports video game stuff, if you have some sort of like power outage or something,
Like a
Like-
Yeah,
so
I guess.
anything-
Yeah,
but,
yeah, yeah.
But that's pretty unusual, right?
I don't watch it enough to know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm going to sound stupid here. What happens when you get rained out in baseball?
Okay,
I guess
that's
there's
a good one.
There's the,
There
there's
you
the,
go.
there's
If
the
you played,
do-over.
Well, there's also the
And you like
shortened
hit
game.
for the cycle, and
Right,
you only get to
right,
the fifth
right.
inning, and it's
Right.
not a complete game.
Yep,
then
you
start
get the
over.
do-over. That's right.
Could you imagine if the game is more than halfway done, they call the game of pinball done? So it's like if they get through two
Oh,
balls,
interesting.
it's 2/3 done.
You know what
The
would be
game
more
is valid.
interesting is like say this was an unfixable problem and two of these players had already finished.
Yes.
Now
What if-
that would be
So Josh,
even
your
more
TD,
interesting.
when the outcome has already been determined before the malfunction,
And then there's a catastrophic
do
malfunction.
they get to replay or not?
If their position is finalized without a doubt, those
Yes.
players do not replay. on the
Excellent.
new
But-
game.
That is correct.
However, in this case, because none of
It's
these
ball
players
two.
positioned, well,
Right.
even if it was ball 3, any of the two bottom players could come back.
Yes.
And so then you would have to restart everybody.
Yep.
If you're watching this live, it's okay. Hopefully, they'll be able to edit all this out in the when they put this up on. Oh, what's Bowen saying?
Somebody's happy about something, so I'm
Uh.
going to guess they're going to try and fix it and play on.
Well,
Bowen's gonna play a one-handed Batman for the billion hurry up while we're waiting on Twilight Zone.
oh, let's switch our cameras to Batman Dark Knight.
Ooh,
It's
look at this.
17 shots, I believe.
That's a
Steve Eckert live soldering, which would scare the bejesus out of me that I would
Kids-
kill myself.
Kids,
I've done it.
Do not try this at home.
this at home.
I've done
ever.
it. I've done it. I'll admit
Oh,
it.
and with no interlock disabling, it's hot mic. We got a hot mic. that
Oh,
he's
that's a
working on.
good point. That's a good point.
Like, I am pretty sure I would just kill myself. I love that it's on
This is,
camera. It's like the perfect. You can see exactly with the playfield up. The camera angle's perfect.
Is it just
That
a
under
wire
trough
came
is
off?
pretty clean, I gotta say, for a Twilight
It
Zone.
is. You're right. That's a nice looking TZ.
Yeah, yeah. That thing gets dirty fast.
There is dirt there from 1992.
Reflowing some solder on those legs.
93.
It would actually, you know what would be much more
94.
likely than electrocuting himself is causing the game to reset
All right. Hopefully they wrote the scores down.
Or dripping a little bit of solder.
Oh,
onto something
To-
else.
to-
That's
that
right.
closes
That's
the
right.
switch
Yep,
and-
yep.
And now everybody gets triple jackpots.
This is why Steve gets paid the big bucks for situations like this.
Like literally bucks. Like 1, 2, 3.
Wait, he gets a percentage of the winnings, right?
He gets a percentage of the gate.
If he can
Ooh.
keep this game going and then Keith ends up winning, Keith,
Keith
should
got
give
him.
him a
Oh,
tip.
yeah,
like
tip
at a
him.
Keith
poker
should give him
table.
a tip. Yep,
No,
exactly,
absolutely.
exactly. Here's 10% for the
Yes.
crew.
Oh, 10% seems a little high, but
I've always done 10% for the crew in poker.
really?
Hey, if I'm in a tournament
Yeah,
and I win,
10%?
Yeah, 10%.
We have a 10% rule in Colorado too.
I have to give Zach half my winnings. He's gonna.
Uh,
What did I
wait,
win?
wait,
What-
wouldn't that
what
involve
place did I finish?
collusion if you two have a financial interest in the outcome?
Absolutely.
Does Doug, are we continuing? Can Doug tell us what's happening here,
Doug.
or is he?
Can you tell us what's happening?
Josh is gonna listen to Doug, and he'll let us know.
Oh.
Other than demonstrating why live pinball isn't really going to be the next sport embraced by a nation.
Now here we go. Is player 3 Chris? Player
Yes.
3 is Chris.
So
he
Keith
just got.
Keith was not in control, by the way, when
So
that
he has the
slot
ball.
machine kicked out.
Okay.
The tournament director was in control.
So Keith was Chris was player 3, and he just got awarded his accidentally awarded his skill shot when they brought this down.
Nice.
That's
Oh.
Did Kevin Martin just drop? What's
Oh,
happening
it like went to
here?
end a ball bonus, but didn't.
Yeah, what's that?
What's he doing?
Something's going. Oh, did a ball fall out of the gumball machine when they
When they
tilted
lifted it up?
Yeah, yeah.
I hope. Did he get the soldering iron out of there? Slow.
I
slow
cannot-
smoke
I
starts
cannot
coming out
tell
of
you
the-
how many times I've locked something in a game.
Oh, yeah,
at
everyone
pop,
does.
and
At
it's
this point-
usually my glasses
this-
or my phone.
At this point, as I start moving the glass up, I realize I did not put the balls back.
Yeah,
Um,
yep.
It's funny, we have a local operator who once closed an Adams Family without putting the ball back, and at the
And-
time I was like, God, what an idiot! Who would do that? And I've done that so many times now, I can't even count how many times I've walked
That's why
away from
you-
a game after working on it, leaving my balls in the pocket. My balls in the pocket, yes.
And of course, our camera now, we've lost the
We
digits.
lost the scores again.
Oh, yeah.
The wheels are falling off the production value here, folks.
We'll edit it in post.
If there was a post and an editor. So this is pretty much just what you get. And you know what? Everybody else has been waiting this long too and not playing pinball.
It could affect you.
It could just mean everybody got a chance to take a breather and say, here's where I
I
pull
love your
it out.
optimism, Greg. What I'm saying is that they're done.
I agree with Adam so much.
They've been playing pinball for 36 of the last 49 hours, and
Here we go. Keith Johnson. If you shoot the slot after the piano, you get a cheat double. In
Bang.
multi-ball. Bang.
There it is.
no one.
Would you ever do that? A ball cradle on the left, you shoot the piano?
I
Would you-
believe him.
Would you try to dunk it in the slot?
I will.
I would
now.
absolutely.
home.
I would
I gotta go try that at
absolutely.
home.
I didn't know about that.
It's like,
Thank you,
it's
Keith
like
Johnson.
Congo. It's like doing Congo with the Jungle Jackpot
Yep,
doubler.
yep.
Yeah, Keith. Thanks, buddy.
He is the man.
There you go.
You called it, Adam.
But
you called it.
why does it say? Why does it use the graphic by doubled
I
by
assume because
Powerball?
by doing that, you're bypassing or tricking the sensor that thinks it's a Powerball into thinking the Powerball came through.
Yeah.
Because
the
it's
Powerball
like
sensor registers two
the
sensors?
Powerball. There's a sensor that does not get registered when the Powerball goes through. So if it sees those two switches before it comes through, then you get the
Yeah.
thing.
So how did Chris do there?
He
Chris
did not do well.
Did awful. Because it's over.
Have you, Josh? Have you ever, after a long, lengthy delay, when you're not in the lead, have you ever stepped up to a machine
And just
and
killed
had
it?
and killed
I
it?
think 0% of the time.
I know it seems like you should be able to, but and there's Raymond, right?
I've
Yep.
done it.
Trailering.
I've done it because I've been in this
And-
situation myself 3 times.
So hey, do I get a point for calling those quick?
It's not over yet.
I know, but ball three's different. I'm just saying.
Oh, I see.
Stepping
Yeah,
up
yeah.
Remember
after
that,
that thing.
that Keith has a lead and a ball in hand.
That's right.
Keith's on ball 1.
So not just does the submarine have to catch him, he's got to
Yep.
take the submarine airborne
right.
up to the top of the
Hey,
mountain.
Carl can do it, and Raymond could come back, although body language suggests otherwise. Chris Stevens could absolutely come back as well, and we're not writing them off yet. But they're in a real tough situation, especially with on a regular TZ you can grind. This one with both out lanes
It's
completely
tough.
out.
Yeah, yeah,
There's
it's
Like,
definitely-
no margin of error.
If it was
Oh,
the one
yeah.
that was in the A bank in qualifying a couple of years ago, totally doable.
Right.
No, especially if you end up in those pops. It's all just
Yep.
like up for grabs.
All right, Carl.
So if you're Chris or
Oh, to a trap. That's nice.
Beautiful.
Bang.
all right, if you're Chris or Raymond, you just keep shooting the scoop till it breaks again.
That's right.
Try
You
try.
play for the malfunction.
Yes.
No, but the thing is,
absolutely.
by that time, Keith's score is already going to be locked in. So
Oh,
Yeah, but if you get the game
if they
thrown
can't
out,
fix it,
that's right. They
Keith-
have to throw it
Keith's
out. That's
position
right.
wouldn't
That's
be,
right.
Finalized.
Okay, Carl's coming back.
Oh, I think you could have trapped that. Oh, hang on. Oh.
And even if Carl doesn't win, if Carl can hang on to second here,
Yeah,
at
he's still got
least
a shot.
There's
That's
still a
right.
shot in that last game, and anything can happen on the solid state. Especially when Alien Star.
hang on. That was a great
Yes.
keeper on the left.
There's
That
no
was
worse
really
feeling
good.
than when the ball rolls off and you're looking somewhere else at the time.
Yeah.
Who cares
Yep.
about that
Nope,
ball?
let it
Go
go,
away.
let it go.
No,
Oh, come on,
let it go.
Carl,
Let it
Carl.
go.
This multi-ball is actually
Better
easier
in
with
two.
two balls.
Yeah,
That's
just like
right.
Adams.
Totally. Just
That-
like Funhouse.
he paid
You know,
for
it's
it.
the same
If you
thing.
could
Paid for
offer
it.
me
World
to throw
Cup.
one away and
Yep,
put one on
absolutely.
each flipper,
Every
sold,
time.
sold.
Every time.
He paid for it, and now he's gonna pay for it.
Oh, that
Oh,
would've been
that was cute.
That would have been
was
good, Josh.
cute.
That would have been a really good prescient call, but he his skill outwitted you.
Oh boy. Oh,
didn't
I
even
love it. Like, I'm going
try.
to give it up.
Oh,
Not going to do
man.
anything.
Oh, yeah, I guess with that 75 in the tank.
And with, he still has an
Yeah,
out.
That's good awareness.
Yep.
That's good awareness.
And if Keith takes last and he ends up getting to the tiebreaker, look back to that and it gets close.
That's
but-
right. That's right.
All right, so ball 2 here. Keith has essentially a 670 million point lead on the next player that could catch him. It's funny, we have headsets on, so we can't really hear outside of the mic, but there's some pretty noisy sounds coming from the ReplayFX hall.
Extravaganza.
Yeah. Kids today, they like that sort of thing.
I don't know. What your
Does
son is
Escher?
what, 13,
Does Escher like
14?
Escher likes to catch Pokemon. He doesn't care for Escher has an excellent palate in music.
Is he in? What's he into?
I'll show you his playlist later.
All
It's,
right.
you, Greg, would be impressed.
Yeah. I know that Colin's really into metal.
Dude, if I'm Keith,
Yeah.
I drain with great pleasure right now with no malfunctions going on. You just hope for the best. Steve's standing back there. It's like, Steve, stop looking at the game, man. It's going to be fine.
He's only got to get through two more
balls.
Two more balls.
Two
That's right.
balls.
2 more balls.
If it was anyone but Carl, I'd feel pretty good about that last game, but no one, I mean, the guy's nickname is the Submarine. It's like, that's the way the Submarine works. Raymond's chance at
Now, what's Raymond's chance at finishing second?
really difficult for him to do.
I would say, especially without that collect bonus camera award in play, he's in really
It'll
big
be in
trouble.
play
He's in
eventually.
big trouble.
Just
Eventually
grind
just keep grinding
grind
ramps
ramps.
and lock shots.
40, 50 ramps, 50 cameras.
Oh, boy. Come on, Chris. Tighten it up.
You
There
know, if
go.
he can-
See,
if
look
he
at that
can-
backhand. That was perfect. Bang, lock. Yeah.
There. See, like I was going to say, if he can get 5 or 6 shots down and get into a groove, then he's got a chance of getting something going.
You know what, though? At this point, you could think
Start
about
the
bringing the
multi-ball.
Powerball out and using it in regular multi-ball.
Get out of here.
No,
way, man.
no,
Dude,
no.
it gets your jackpots up to 100 billion almost immediately.
No thanks.
I will pass.
All right. I'm just saying, because of how hard the game is, you can't just play it like a regular.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a great
that was
nudge.
a lovely
Great
save.
nudge.
All right.
Time to go to work. Bank shot? Do you go sexy? Or do you lift up the flipper and take it later?
I'll
Bank shot.
lift, bank
oh,
shot.
he went sexy. Oh, see, he's gone again. Oh,
There it is.
Nice. That's an
Sexy.
excellent combination, right?
That's how I do it.
Click,
Lift, lift,
click,
bank
click.
shot.
Yep.
Because I always hit that bank shot.
Oh, it's so
It's satisfying. I
awesome.
like banking it off the right post of the right ramp from
Hold
the lower
on.
left flipper.
Hold on.
When I first started
Nice
playing
reload.
pinball, I had a Twilight Zone on location that had a busted upper left flipper, and so we used
That
to
was the only
practice
way
that
to-
all the
how
time
to-
because it was the
that's-
only way to
yeah,
do
that's
it.
a good idea.
That's right.
All right.
All right, so here we are. Wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah.
Bang. Oh,
Oh, no.
hit
Up.
it.
All
There
right,
we
here
go.
we go.
Early.
Boom.
Early. Late.
Was that? I thought it was early.
No, it was late.
Oh, dear. And that's, if there was a post there, that ball might have come back.
Would you have taken the pot shot at the right ramp to try and get it in the Larry?
No, I would have
zone?
I would have gone for the left orbit.
He's got
for the
so
magnet
much to
stop
go
it.
there.
Oh, yeah,
It still would have
yeah.
stopped it.
He light his gumball from the
Oh, inlaid. That should be celebrated more. Here we go. Bang.
Is it this one or is there one more? There's
One
one more, yeah.
You can do it. 2 shots from it. 2 shots. Bang.
There it is, on the fly.
One more. One more. Right now,
Trap or not?
Right now, your mind is going. Don't miss
What's
it.
the over under
Don't
on
miss it.
trap?
Don't miss it. No, he's gonna go. He's gonna go roll, kick over, and then he's gonna do it on the fly. Bang.
You called
There
it.
it is.
It actually set up pretty nicely.
It
for
did.
the-
It
on the
did
fly.
actually. Yeah, it was really
That was on a tee for him.
solid. Yep.
Oh, good drop catch out of there. Too bad the other ball got in the way.
How many wins did Chris have?
I don't know how
But
many
he's,
points Chris had.
sorry.
Adam.
Sorry, it's late, Josh. Here's the interesting thing. He becomes Keith's co-pilot here.
Oh yeah, to
If
get
he
Yeah,
Carl out
passes
yeah,
of
to
the way.
Carl.
get Carl out of the way. That's right.
So if he tucks in between Carl and Keith, we don't have to play game 4,
All right,
or at
we all
least
get
Keith
to go.
doesn't.
We all go to dinner early.
Which would be appropriate since Keith didn't have to play round 10, so it only makes sense he wouldn't have to play all 4 of the final games.
How many banners in the rafters would this make for Keith Elwin?
9.
9. I think this would be 9.
Yes,
6 Papas and 2 Pinburghs.
Yeah,
Two
because he doesn't
Yep,
win
so
my
this
stuff.
would be 9.
He only wins banners.
How many IFPA World Championships has Keith Elwin won?
0.
How
I
many
don't think-
targets
I
does
think-
it take to get double bonus in out of sight?
I don't think he
Ooh,
was
that was a
playing.
lovely
Even when
little save.
1994 for IFPA 4, I don't think he was playing yet, or at least not
No.
playing anywhere
Oh,
outside of the
geez.
West Coast.
Hey, that's a nice
a great
ball from
ball.
Chris right there.
That's a great ball.
I should say that while you get $15,000 for first place, it's not like these guys are playing for peanuts for
No.
second through fourth at
There's
all.
there's some
Yeah,
multiple
so,
thousands of dollars
I mean,
for all points here.
We talk about Keith Elwin running away from this, but these guys are like playing for real money even if they lose.
And yet, I don't think any of them care about the
no,
money versus
no,
getting
you're right.
that
You're
cup.
right. You're absolutely
Getting,
right.
actually,
but still,
or getting your name on a banner up
Right.
in Papa is really what it's about.
yes,
That's
exactly.
always my first attempted split, is I always offer the other 3 guys that they can have all of my prize money if they let me win.
If they let you take
How's
the
that
banner.
work? Again, collusion. You're now that's
Right.
twice.
Like for 15 grand, guys, you guys could just give me it, and you will have all the cash.
What do you think is the likelihood that Keith Elwin accepted a deal to chop the money before this started?
He
I don't,
usually wins when he does it, and then he loses when he doesn't.
That's right. That's he.
I don't know.
I've heard him say that he's done chopping because he always wins when he chops.
I don't think that these guys probably would have in this situation. I don't think Keith being able to pick the bank that he dominated in the quarters.
Right.
Trey.
I don't think there's any now. If you get to like a position where game 4, you're like at all. That's
Whatever,
gonna tilt.
6-6-5-5 or whatever.
Yep. All right. So Raymond and Chris Stevens are now officially eliminated from winning Pinburgh. Keith Elwin, if he doesn't finish last, they become his co-pilots. Carl DeAngelo must finish first, and Keith must finish last to get a tie at 8 points.
On Alien Star, I would say that
Anything could happen.
Carl's chances are pretty good.
Yep.
Pretty good.
If it has to happen, you want it to be on something that.
This is where I would want it to be, not Doodlebug, because that's a little too much. But here, yeah.
We can't handle the Doodlebug's awesomeness. It's too far off the charts to handle.
This Alien Star is a little rough, too, because without that rubber on the outlane post on the right, the Schatz is way riskier.
No, I saw a lot of people doing it. It's pretty safe.
I saw a lot of people doing it. I saw
you
at
saw
least
people go out.
I saw 2 people go out.
I did it
Yep,
during
yep.
practice, and it went out.
Yep.
But it did not scare me from doing it anyway.
I would,
Really?
That's
Okay.
the best. It's by far the best thing to do in this game. When
It's-
you
the
get
value is
one
so
more,
there.
when you get one more target, and you find out where the spinner shot is.
Yep.
Right.
So if there's one target to go for a lock, I would shoot it. But otherwise, I'm hitting spinner.
I saw Chris Heilig in a scenario between him and Burrell where he went for the multi-ball and had it pay off, and Burrell was going for Schatzes and did not.
Huh. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. If Keith can hit 3 good spinner shots with it lit, I don't see you taking last with that. Somebody's gonna.
But Keith is not going for the Schatz himself.
Here we
though.
go.
There,
Oh.
boom.
Oh,
Oh.
Rejected.
It's early because of the nerves. Because he's so nervous right now.
Yeah, I think he would like to have that shot back.
Yeah.
I think so too.
But it's a well-deserved drain for the miss. I
Yeah.
feel that all misses the ball should drain like it for everyone else like me.
So you like Carl's Thunder Tilt side tournament stuff?
Man,
Yes.
that was great. I had never had so much fun
All right.
watching a live stream.
All right, Carl. Let's see, make this interesting.
Here we go.
Let's get that ball on the flipper. I'm curious to see what he's going to do. I think he's going to go right for the alley spinner.
And get a score out there.
Yep.
Oh,
On the
rolling.
fly? No.
What? Oh, looked more like he was going for multi-ball there, huh? Maybe having to go for the win, can't do it. They're what they need
Nice
is
nudge.
different.
Oh, hit it. Spinner away.
Might as well find it.
Yeah, totally.
Ooh.
Nice.
Woo.
Oh no! Nice nudge.
That's a
I wanted
great
to go up
nudge,
and
up
over the
nudge.
left so
Yep.
bad.
And
Oh,
look at
good
that. He
save.
didn't trap up. He went after
How does he
Nice.
still have
targets.
How does he still have two target lights that 2 lights that haven't?
Oh no! Oh my God!
How does he
Ah.
still not have? It's like, why isn't my lock lit yet? What's his multiplier on? Not that it
5.
matters
Five.
at
It's
all.
a 5
5.
spot.
Yep.
Oh!
not anymore.
There it goes.
But a
And
collect
it
bonus.
is.
Oh, it went
Oh,
back.
Oh, live catch. Oh, nice. This is big.
And he's got, oh yeah, throw it
Bang.
in there. Oh, this is huge. This is huge.
Right now, he's like one. Just one
One spinner
juice
shot. That's
spinner.
right. One juice
Please,
spinner shot.
One.
So you need to light the in lane.
Get the
every
bonus multiplier. Oh, look at that plunge. Bang.
multiplier. Oh,
All right.
so-
Trap up. Trap up.
Come on, baby. Oh, yep, there you go.
Is
Don't
it
waste
gonna
any time.
self?
Don't waste any time while it's up there.
Oh.
Oh, go. Hit it. Hit it. It's 5X. Go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it didn't spin. Oh,
Yeah,
it
it
did
did.
spin. That was weird. All right.
So already
Oh, power in lane.
How many-
Yes.
491 he's at right now.
That's good. That's a
Yeah.
good start.
I think that's the highest I've seen in any of the matches so far in finals on Alien Star today.
That is not true. Watch
No?
the tape. I think I had like a 900.
Oh, really? Okay.
You know, when it didn't matter.
I didn't think you were that good at pinball.
Me and Alien Star, we've been friends in Papa
Yeah.
tournaments in the past. We like each other.
Man, another lit lock too.
2X.
Would you have taken it at
Hell
2X?
yeah. So
Yeah?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah?
Especially
20
with that
20,000 a
kick out.
spin?
With that kick out.
Nice. Another bonus multiplier at 5X. Do not
Look.
tilt. Oh, he gets an inlaid. The best is when you get the spinner going first and then you do the shats
Yeah.
Oh,
afterwards.
yeah.
All right, collect bonus. Shoot the collect bonus. Oh. Oh, you can get it. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Nice nudge.
Carl is doing his part of the.
He is,
He's
man.
made some great
Equation.
center saves. Those slap saves and little
Nice.
tips and stuff have
Home
been really
bonus.
fantastic.
Bam, extra ball. Give me some points.
Yeah. What's extra ball worth?
150?
Is
Maybe
it play
50?
on?
Big
Oh,
clap
there's no
there.
extra balls. Fantastic.
Or extras on. Is he staying up there?
I was
because they're
wondering
on?
about that.
Are extras on, Doug? Doug?
We'll find
has
out.
no
We'll find
idea.
out. We'll find out in just one moment. Nope.
They are not.
They're not.
All right. Co-pilot number 1.
Carl's doing his part.
Although now these aren't the co-pilots. These are the guys you want to throw out of the plane to put drag.
Yeah.
You just
You need Chris to put up like 500.
Keith doesn't
right
have
now.
to beat
I think
that
this is
score.
This is
Keith-
all on Keith to not lose at this point, really.
Well,
Keith just offered Chris $5,000 to dump this game.
that
right
would be
here.
collusion, and I'm pretty certain he doesn't. Unlike some people, apparently, he doesn't need to collude
to
to
win.
get
To
his
win, to
championships.
win money.
Just wins.
Now, perhaps if this was his first championship, I think 5 was a little low. I think 10 would be a better. Actually, Raymond's the better.
Oh, nice backhand.
Raymond's
Oh, I thought he took out
younger
both.
and probably needs the money more than any of the other guys. Oh no, he works for Amazon now. So,
Yeah,
oh,
and
he
he-
tried to post catch there.
Oh, pump it. Nice.
Oh,
I would guess that the cost of living in LA is a little
Nice.
more than in Pittsburgh, too.
L.A. for Mr. Elwin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
20s.
if there's a tiebreaker, they will be choosing a game randomly from the bank not being played.
Right, so it'll be a number
So
between
there's a
1 and high hand.
there's a 50-50 chance that
It'll
it'll
be-
be a game that Elwin hasn't played. And I think Carl has played all 3 banks.
50-50 chance between target pool and high hand.
No, it's going to be on target pool. No, I'm sorry, high hand. It'll be high hand. Or only sharps eliminated on high hand.
Oh,
Or-
look at this.
Oh, he did it. Oh, he did
Look
the
at
thing.
He's got time. He's got time. Hit it.
Interference.
Hit it.
Still,
oh, it
no.
is still lit. Now it's
Oh,
not.
he could have. Yeah, all right.
Oh, boy.
He knows what he's doing.
Chris Stevens is not doing his part to prevent a tiebreaker here.
That's a good start. That's something.
What was that tiebreaker criteria? Keith has to lose and Carl has to win.
And that's
correct?
it.
And that's it.
That's it. There are no other variables in play.
Oh, nice nudge.
That was great.
Trap that.
And then, and not just the nudge, but the pop off the to the left off the slingshot.
Carl's like, "Yep, good ball, perfect."
You're right, like not
Just
even a
what
good
I
ball.
needed. Thank you
Perfect
very
ball,
much.
Chris.
If
Perfect.
Keith that gets a house ball on ball 2, it's so gonna be all right. We got to see what Ray does here, though. Raymond Davidson from Seattle.
If second's still in play for Ray, he'll have a good game.
Oh yeah, I don't think any of these guys are going to throw.
Good call, but no. I think.
Does Carl have second locked up?
I think with that.
I guess with
I don't know. It'll sort itself out.
That was trouble. And yet, he's still ahead of Keith.
Yep. Well, he got a little spinach. All right, Keith stepping up on ball 2 here. Once again, he needs not to come in last to win Pinburgh 2016, the largest match play tournament in the galaxy solar system.
Right. Only to
Milky
be
Way.
the second largest tournament is going on tomorrow. There's a side tournament here.
You gonna play in that,
No,
Josh?
my flight's at 4 in the morning or something ridiculous.
No. See, what's he going here?
Spinner. No. Oh my. Oh, he's going for the eye by banking it off some left wall somewhere.
Is he going? He's actually going for both. Or we won't know. He wanted to get to a cradle to do the
Right.
spinner.
Oh,
Here it comes.
What?
he
Are you
passed on
kidding
it.
me?
Passed on
Are you
it.
kidding me?
And then missed the eye anyway.
In a situation where you have to not lose, how could you not
Hit it.
take
Hit
that
it,
shot?
There he did.
Early
well,
again,
he
a little
didn't.
bit.
He did miss it the first time. Oh, that was
Yeah, but
lovely
still.
right there.
He
Nope.
did nothing.
Dude,
he did
you
nothing,
can't
and
question his
naturally-
decision
it naturally
making.
came out.
He's
I
the
am gonna
best.
question his
no, he's the
decision
best
making.
decision maker in the game, and he has a plan, and he knows what he's doing.
There it is. Oh,
He'll take
Ouch.
it. No, he'll take it. Dude, with his skills, the chance if he can get to multi-ball, which is now lit, the chances that he can do the thing in multi-ball outweigh that. If those guys had low scores, I think he takes it. But because of everyone else's scores, I don't think he was interested in a unjuiced spinner. I think he was interested in getting the big payoff.
All right. Well,
you'll
I
have
mean,
to, you'll have to ask him.
I admit this is my own judgment as my own person
Oh,
because
that was such an awesome nudge. Oh, 5x. Oh, 5x.
It's
Oh, survive it. Survivor Carl.
oh, that was fantastic.
survive
Look
it
at
again.
that.
Oh, my
it
God.
hit the lock. Oh my god.
well,
He's making those center saves like nothing I've ever seen. The submarine living up
that-
to his
it's
name.
funny.
That
There's
John
really
Trudeau flipper gap guy.
there
Yeah,
are two
yeah.
separate. There are really
Ghostbusters
two
and now
separate
this.
games going on here too. Oh, the kick out screwed him
Uh-oh.
this time.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
he
it
got
didn't.
it back.
Wow.
Hang on. Get some balls. Oh, hit
no.
it.
Throw it.
Hit
Hurry, hurry. He got
Some
a little
fives?
bit.
Nope.
Oh, he beat your
uh.
score, Josh.
He did. Million in finals is nice. Uh-oh.
Nah, it's fine.
Nice.
Post pass.
Yeah, the post pass seems surprisingly reliable on this.
Ooh, a little low. All right, here he goes. Bang that out with 5x lit. Oh, nice. Got it on the rebound. Nice. Bang.
5x again. God.
150. Oh, bonus multiplier.
Oh, the kick out is starting to get. Oh, he got it.
There
All right,
we
there you
go. There we go.
Oh, he needed the in lane there while
Yeah.
it was spinning.
Oh,
he
it's
went
on
for
the
it.
fly.
Went for
Went
it.
for it on the fly. He wants to put this away.
Oh,
Oh, he died.
He
Yeah,
tried it.
He's going
Oh,
too
and the
fast. Slow
survived.
down.
that
Oh
was
my
awesome.
God.
That was awesome. Late time.
Yeah.
Such great awareness of
5X
those flippers, like
5X
just
still
make
lit.
those saves.
5X still
Unbelievable.
lit With
Because
A&L.
he never hit
Yep.
the spinner.
Yep.
Oh, how did that? I thought that hit both. It hit neither. That hit neither again.
Three
nothing.
throw. Backhand.
Yeah, really
Josh,
on the
you
fly.
would've-
On the fly.
would've
Toss
done
it
it.
back
Regretted
there.
it.
Do you blame your dad for
Probably.
thinking
There's
about
some,
doing the
some
backhand?
genetic, I would have done it. How, do you get any? Oh, do it. Oh, it's so wanted to do it again.
Yeah, just like crank it up.
Extra. Bang. A?
Oh,
the
yeah,
A.
got A.
Nice.
Oh,
bump.
nice. Damn.
Oh, and it stayed at 5x for the spins. Nice.
Come on, bring it over. Let's see it again. L, right here.
Bang.
Boo. Oh, no.
Oh, that
I
looked good to me.
swear he hit that.
That felt good to me. Oh, he wanted to
that
bounce
was the
it
first.
over.
Yeah,
He thought about it.
His
Yeah.
brain vetoed.
The internal Carl
Yeah.
dialogue in that moment must have been awesome.
Is that an extra ball light actually in the middle there?
No, hold bonus.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh.
Almost self-collected.
But he set up for ball 3.
Yes.
He's still up.
That's an
Make
extra
sure
ball.
Make sure he doesn't play out of turn.
Yep.
Oh, this could get crazy. All right, he's back.
Oh, they called him back.
I think he's gonna. I think he's gonna go for the 5x. He's not gonna take this lock. I'm just kidding. I don't think that. I'm lying.
It's like,
Oh, that was nice.
That was brilliant.
God.
That was brilliant.
yeah, and all bases covered there.
All of his flipper skills in the middle today have
give
just
it a
been
good- give it a good nudge.
unbelievable.
Sonar is
just
locked
so
in.
fantastic.
The pings are done.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Another
here
one.
it is.
There,
Here it
here,
is. Do it.
here it is.
Hey,
Oh,
do it.
God. I wanted it
Don't
so
you hate
bad.
it? Do it again.
I thought he had time.
That's still
It's not bad.
not pity points.
Here we go. Hit it. Oh, the ball. We have to bring.
man.
Oh,
I got a
backhand.
couple.
You got
Hurry,
time. You got
hurry,
time.
hurry,
You got time.
Oh,
No, there was at least 2 spins. That was
oh
good.
look at that. Oh, man.
Oh, that was a bad flip, but he recovered.
And he's at 5x.
And Carl continues to do his part of the equation.
Uh-oh. Look at that.
I haven't really seen the ball go out lane through those in lanes.
Oh, nice.
His skill set seems really aligned well with this game.
Yep.
Some of his quick decision making, some of his really fine flutter skills on the flipper, just
He's also been just playing really well today.
all day.
And he's like so much awareness. I mean, his mental game is so on right now
Oh.
because you just can't. His decision making is perfect.
Yep.
5x, waiting to be consummated.
L.
Oh, the bottom's the easiest one. It also drains down the left sometimes.
I was going to say.
Oh, Adam! Yes, Adam!
Oh, nice
Good
call.
call.
Nice call. He should have done the short flip black hand,
Oh.
Not my first rodeo.
but he does have lock lit for ball 3.
He is, or ball 4 for him.
Yes, that's correct.
If there's a house ball here, I'm calling it. Pinball gods have decided. Whatever. What?
How nervous is Ray for Carl right now? I'm kidding.
Who's talking? You know, who is anyone talking to Raymond? Does Raymond realize he's the swing vote here?
That's right.
I bet he. Well, you know, he's just Raymond's worrying about Raymond things.
Raymond, Trump, or Hillary right now? We're gonna find out soon.
Oh,
Raymond's
see,
Jill Stein.
that.
There is a 4% chance Ray knows who Jill Stein
So there
is.
are some definite roles in this game where you will not flip after a plunge.
Oh
right?
yeah,
We've seen it.
absolutely, absolutely.
So
And it could happen to Ray. It could happen
Yep.
to Keith. And if it happens to Keith, then we're really in an
in
interesting
Keith's
place.
mind, I think he wants Ray to pass him. You don't want to think about that out you have. You don't want to rely on somebody else, right? You want to
Right,
do your own
right.
business.
I'd say wanting Ray to pass him is a little strong. I would say being indifferent to whatever happens.
Yeah.
It's probably
And
closer
but
to
that's
that.
hard,
Okay.
right? Not relying
Right,
on it.
right.
Is what I'm saying, right?
He is not up there like, come on, Ray, save it. Yes, go.
But let's
Yeah.
face it, Keith did not get to be a world champion by sitting around saying, I hope he doesn't pass me because I don't think I can do it, you know.
Well,
Tilt through.
Raymond might.
Oh my God!
There you go. And then you see a little. Oh, that would have been.
I was waiting.
Really,
for it, man.
really interesting.
Tilt through. Keith hands
Tilt
him
through.
$5,000
Keith
as he
gets
walks
a
by.
wire. Yeah,
Thanks, man.
exactly.
Thanks, man.
Cheerio.
So there is another out here for Keith now, even if he
Right,
doesn't get
even
the ball
if
on the
he
flipper.
chooses not to play his third ball.
And Raymond can be part, through circumstance, could be part of one of the most famous non-ties ever.
Did Raymond even get his locklet before he drained?
I don't think so.
I don't
he
think
did.
he did either.
All right, needs the ball on the flipper here.
No, this is where
Oh,
Keith.
lovely.
This
Look
is where
at
Keith
that.
puts something up like 800,000 or something, just to.
Or he just
Yeah.
passes Carl out of spite.
That way Ray can still find a way
I
to
like
take
his
second.
choice to light his lock on ball 2 still, by the way.
All right, let's see. Oh, it's out of here. Oh, it doesn't. He gets the inlay.
Oh, look at that.
Here we go. Can he get cradled? Yes, he
Yes.
can. Oh boy. Good flip away.
Got to.
Nice save.
All right, what's he going to do?
There we go.
He's
So-
gonna
Over, under,
Over, under.
Shats, spinner.
Over under.
Nah, just
Ah.
separate.
Oh,
Oh.
here we go.
Okay,
Spinner,
spinner.
So
shat,
spinner,
shatter.
shat, spinner. Yep.
Do it, and then walk away.
Oh,
it goes out.
You know, he
See,
got some.
that's what I
No,
was
but he got
telling
some.
ya.
He got
he did
some
get
spins.
some. He did get some. Oh, here it is.
Here it is.
I'm leaving. Oh,
Oh,
Here-
Still
still
on.
time. There
Get
it
out of
is.
here. Good night.
Only 2x though.
Yeah, I think he'll take that.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Here we go.
Spinner,
shat, spinner.
And then we go off air. Like, just, here we go.
Cut.
Perfect.
Drop the mic. Oh no! Nope! Don't do it. It was like- Nice.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought he crossed the switch.
Points is points.
there you go. Trap up. All right, come on, let's
All
do it. We got to do it. You got to go out in style.
He.
Here it is. Bang.
Spinner.
1, 2. Oh, it goes out.
Oh,
He's
here
fine,
we
he's
go.
fine,
Here we
we
go.
Turn
Boom.
it
Oh,
off,
a little
Doug.
bit.
Close enough. That was pretty good.
I'll count
Remember,
it.
he's just
I'll
playing.
count
Not. He doesn't have to catch Carl. He just has
That's
to
right.
not lose.
That was pretty awesome.
It was very sexy.
And
I'm surprised both of his chances went up and
out.
out. Totally
they were
out.
so clean.
Yeah.
Yep.
But think about what he's doing, right? He's making that shats to win Pinburgh.
Yeah.
That and he didn't rush it, right?
No,
when you
no,
rush
no,
the
no, no.
shats, you miss high up,
Yep.
and
he hit the sling.
Yeah. Again, not his first rodeo.
And even when the shots didn't go exactly as planned, coming over, he was just calm, dealt with it, bounced it over, got that spinner shot.
And as soon as you shats, the previous spins
It starts
immediately
Right, they
start
started counting.
multiplying.
That's right.
so.
That's right. And he doesn't need to win, right?
Nope.
He just
He-
needs to
he
cement
needs
He
his
doesn't need to win
position.
because he's already won.
And Carl,
there we go.
Carl can roll the game now.
That's right, and it probably won't matter.
It's gonna be 9 majors for this guy. He needs to.
Well, we know Chris
retire.
can do the thing because we saw him do the thing. Ray certainly can do the thing if he gets a chance.
Right.
So Carl's got some outs, but not as many as he had 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
That's right.
So Carl, this is sort of, I don't know, we don't have a Bowden term for it when you're in the lead, but you can't win and you can't get a tie because Raymond rolled over. But it puts off the inevitable for one more player anyway, and Carl gets to show off more of his just awesome
Oh.
skills.
Oh, wow, a rare miss there.
He's Inland Empire. He's responsible for all the software that runs these tournaments.
Not to mention an incredible live streaming
And
with
he's,
Rig.
and he's the nicest guy in the world.
Yeah.
He's a real
He just-
sweetheart.
He's
Oh.
just
Up and over. Trust that it'll go the. Oh, he is doing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
then you can do the double spin.
I wanted to see.
Oh man.
I wanted to see
Great
the up
game.
and over into the
Yeah.
inlet.
All right. All right,
And then
so
the
here we
double
are.
spinner. Bam, bam.
If Chris Stevens does not pass Keith Elwin's score as player one,
It's
then
over.
Keith
This is
Elwin
over.
will be the 2016 Pinburgh.
Keith Elwin standing
Champion.
behind us watching this as we speak.
See here?
Yeah.
See it?
Josh Sharp may or may not have already called this.
Oh, then it's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
I thought we called it over after last game. We just didn't quite foresee this.
I would say that until Keith had his ball 3, I would still there was
Oh.
still a good
Nah,
shot.
I don't think
there was
Ray.
still
I
a
don't
good
think Ray
shot.
gets to.
It was falling into
200
place.
or whatever Keith was at.
No,
before.
You don't
no,
think
no,
so?
No,
I don't.
no,
But Ray can prove me wrong.
no, no. Ray's gonna. The ball won't get to the flipper. It's gonna.
Oh,
it's
that's
gonna.
strong.
It's gonna go out lane, off the plunge.
Carl rooting for Chris harder than he's ever rooted for anyone in his entire life.
Including
Oh,
himself.
there's one in lane. It could happen.
He's halfway there.
That's nice.
Cradle and backhand. Do
Backhand
it.
right now.
Oh.
I would have totally done that one.
No.
I would have.
No, sorry. The post pass is too controllable. There you go.
Hey.
Make the shot.
Oh, what
Doug.
happened, Doug?
There we go. We're back.
He missed the shot, by the way. Now he got it. Oh, he missed it again. Boy, those lights are
Hit it.
stingy.
Uh-oh. It's out of here. It's over.
There it is.
And that is it. Keith Elwin, third-time Pinburgh champion.
And as you said,
His
Papa-
9th banner.
his ninth banner. And he's breaking down and he's crying now. He's weeping. Oh no, sorry, that's not Keith. No, sorry.
Can Ray find a way
No,
to get
that's
to
Carl.
Can Ray get to second?
Because
Because if he can, then he's going to do it. He's going to do it.
he's gonna put up. He's
If
gonna
he
do the
wins-
thing.
If he wins, can he finish second?
No, sorry.
Oh, then all right.
But he has broken his streak of
See?
finishing second. It's tilted.
No, I
There it
think
is.
it's fine.
Hey, so
think he's just walking
technically
away for
didn't
fun.
get the outlane.
Yeah, that's right.
So there we are. Thanks very much for watching the 2016 Pinburgh Finals. I am Adam Lefkoff, along with
Greg Dunlap,
Josh Sharp. I didn't
and
win.
a little bit of
5th
Zach.
place, Josh
And
Sharp.
Zach Sharp in the background. He didn't win. High hand can go eat
Doug
it.
Polka in the booth. Doug Polka, the tournament director. Doug Polka, the runner of the organizer of
A
ReplayFX.
hell of a model American.
Thanks. Go out and play some pinball.